There we go. We are here. Oh,
So we're tiny. Let me make us
it's
bigger.
I'm gonna just fix
Hello, Orb.
this
I hate
maybe.
that you're the biggest one in the bottom. That's so unfair. I want to be the big one in the bottom.
Look, I think it's very fitting, to be honest. It is.
Wow.
The big one in the bottom. Damn.
Wow. Shut up, Roju.
Make me Cuddly Raptor.
Raptor in chat, not Cuddly Raptor. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Look at the drink in her hands. That's why.
Not even a glass.
See if I can get the size
Not
right.
even a glass, it goes straight from the bottle.
I can't spill as much if the top is
That'll
tiny.
do.
Water. I don't know what you guys are seeing.
There we go. That'll do.
Yeah.
I think that's as good as we're gonna get with this movie.
It's just water.
I was so close to getting some cider for tonight's session, but then I thought, you know what? I already have like a not as great sort of stomach today. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. We're just gonna rock water.
You're not gonna.
Look, Ozzy, it's not very often that I say that I'm disappointed in you, but today
Yes,
I
thank
am
you, Josie.
disappointed.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
It is a thing. Oh no.
You can be disappointed, Orb. That's okay.
Fair.
Remember when Nightbot had a thing that shouldn't be a thing? I do.
No.
Imagine. No, do not throw me.
No.
And just for my mod team, I have made a exclamation point multi command that links to all y'all streams.
Ooh.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Okay, can you imagine if someone had the multi-stream up while also having, like, it's a
I was just
multi-stream of
thinking,
5
like,
streams
wow,
in one?
God.
That would be too much.
It would
That would be like
That would actually be the worst.
20 little tiny
Oh, yeah.
pictures. I would
Holy
love
moly.
it, honestly.
It's like it's just all the same as well.
Yeah,
it
You
would
just
be,
do it for
yeah.
funsies.
But like slightly out of sync. So you
Yeah.
get ever so slightly little bits out of sync. That would be fantastic.
Ooh, I hate that for
In the
whoever
worst way
does that.
possible.
Yeah.
Look,
Disgusting.
I'm probably wanting to just set that up just because now.
I don't think I will. I don't want to create that cacophony of chaos.
Is that the D&D shirt or is that Yu-Gi-Oh shirt they wrote
This is a D&D shirt.
Okay, I
Look
can
at
only
this.
see
Oh,
half.
it's a
Look at
natural
this
20. I was
D20.
hoping it was
Yeah.
a natural 1, but that's
How-
It was a
okay.
polymerization. Okay, how are we doing? How's everyone doing today? How's your
I'm
weekend?
doing so good. Thank you for asking.
Yay.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
what?
super psyched because Josie, you and I had that really long talk. Like it was like 2 hours that we just talked about like Nana's backstory. And then Josie's like, "Oh, I actually have to go. I'm starting stream soon." And I was like, "Oh shit, it's been that long." But I'm like super
Nice.
psyched. And no, I haven't written everything yet. But I'm like,
But you have written
I'm-
something.
yeah, I have some
I hope.
things, but
That's good.
yeah, I don't have the whole timeline written out yet. Yet.
Still good,
400 years of backstory.
Well, 400 years is a lot, so yeah, it's gonna take a little bit.
It really is. We were going through like, oh, what did you do with your first 5 decades?
And I was like, oh no. And then I gave her like the really rough estimates, and she's like, oh, this cool thing may or may not have happened when you were there. And I was like, doing the math, I was like, yeah, I was 50, so yes. I was like, I think that lines up, man. It's too many years.
wow.
Yeah.
Next
That's
time I'm
pretty
just
good.
gonna
There was
play
a-
like a little kid and only have like 6 years of life, and it'll be
Just play human. That's pretty much what you're
Yeah.
working with. Like
Yeah.
you just got to
Just
figure out where's the
Goblins.
goblin.
Goblins like an elderly goblin. Like, wow, you're so old. It's like 30 years.
Mm.
They're like adults at 5.
yeah. Actually, I do have a really great idea for another character, but Nana will never. Oh no,
Bye all.
Nana will never die.
Bye, Orb.
So
Bye,
Yeah.
Orb.
bye Orb.
Nah. Oh,
Oh,
welcome back.
he just
Orb.
wanted to be like the center of attention again. I think.
Always.
Always. I hate that you heard me say that. I hate that for me. I love it. Is what I meant. I love it.
Well, that was
think
very
just that-
convincing, Cuddly.
Look, I went to turn off the mic and might have pressed something next to it, that's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The
No, I've
disconnect
done
button
that.
is literally right next to the microphone button, like the mute button.
It really messes me up every single
I
time.
just use this little button on my headset right here. If I
Okay,
do
well,
like this,
Josie, not all of us are really tech savvy and.
I can't do that
You can
because I
hear
got
me
one of these
again.
bad boys.
Oh, Josie. Oh wow.
My stream just crashed. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
The
Oh,
stream just crashed. Give me a second.
that Melbourne internet.
No,
You're
no,
still with
no.
us. That's the main
I'm still
thing.
with you in spirit. That's the main thing.
I mean,
I'm so
also
happy.
in video
So
chat.
happy.
So
No, just spirit.
no,
Just
It's like
no, you're
spirit.
here. I
Yeah,
still
just
see you.
spirit.
Unless you are just a spirit. Are you just a spirit?
Totally. I'm 1,000%.
Are you actually just a ghost?
spirit.
Aussie
Yes.
Spirit Fro.
Aussie
Ah.
spirit fro. Nocti
Aussie
is married
dead
to a
fro.
ghost. Aussie dead. Totally dead.
Dead, bro?
Alright, let's see if it reopens.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick poll while Ozzy's trying to get his stream back up and running. I want to know if I should put something on the wall behind me or continue to match my skin color to it. What do you think?
Well, it depends on what you put on behind you, I think.
That's very true.
Well, I plan on putting this thing up so you can see the entirety of it.
See, that's cool. I don't have anything like that. I have a really grumpy... Oh, it's not here. I have a photo of a really grumpy looking cow.
No, do you know what you do? Cuddly.
Yeah.
Cuddly,
Grumpy
put a
looking
cat
cow.
ledge there and teach your cats to sleep on it
Okay,
behind
she
you while streaming.
she wants shelving. She does, but I just don't know because it's a rental.
Oh,
He doesn't have
yeah.
I don't know about... In Sweden, even if you're renting, as long as you plug the holes back up again when you move out, you're good.
Yeah, I think there's talks
it
of
should
that
be.
being
And
changed
he did say
in
we could
Victoria.
like make other holes, you know, like
You know what you could always do?
there's Banana Shark, but you can't see Banana Shark. Banana Shark's up there. Do you see
Oh.
Banana Shark?
That is great. That
I saw Banana Shark at a market, and I was honestly thinking about it for the next 2 hours, and I was like, I need to buy it.
We need
and
to.
it was only $10.
Yeah.
My favorite stuffed animal as a kid was a shark that had a baby
course it
shark
was.
on the back.
Stop! That's so cute. I'm actually really emotional
like-
today, Josie. I might cry.
It was like this big, the big shark, and then like on top there was just this tiny baby shark. Like instead of the
Oh my
back fin,
God.
there was just a tiny
Yes.
shark.
Gird your souls, Adrian.
That's so good.
you could always put a green sheet up behind you.
He needs to absorb them through his
Hello.
eyes.
I'm not sure I'd want to invite the chaos that comes with the green screen onto Cuddly Raptors streams.
Well, look, someone in chat has said raptor tapestry, and honestly, I'm here for it. A rapistry? I think we could get behind this.
Is it a rapping raptor? If it's a rapistry?
Damn it,
God.
Josie, you took the words out of my mouth. I was
Yes.
like, you have a raptor with lyrics, and he's going to give you a microphone, maybe a hat on sideways, bit of bling. Oh, it'd be great.
I do want to do some what's it called? Shameless plugging and say that
Yes.
the big item for the D&D group, the big item will expire as a community challenge in 9 days, and I only stream weekends. So if you got points, if you want to give these people a cool item,
But specifically
Go for a
not
point.
orb. Is there a way we can redeem it without orb getting it first?
I make no promises.
Oh, shots fired.
I mean,
No.
I think, look, in all honesty, I think we have...
Oh, thank you, Adrian. I did forget.
We have... Don't give me that look, Orb. I'm about to defend you. I think we have dangled, or Arthur Orblet's impulse...
Is that better, Bean?
lack of impulse, control over him for a long enough time. Maybe if Arthur Orblet is willing to meet us in the middle and maybe not gulp down the random potions we get, maybe not chuck on the pieces of jewelry that we randomly find, but maybe asks first. Then I think we can. I think
would
we
he
can
be
find
Arthur Orblet, or
Yeah.
would the method have possessed him? Do we know? Like, we can't be sure it's Arthur unless he's impulsive like that. Really.
There are also some
really
some
knows?
items that don't require attunement that Arthur could just put on and things happen.
I just, how about we just have the next thing that we find cursed and Arthur just puts it on and then he learns his lesson. I mean, that also works too.
Oh, I will not speak to it. There may or may not be such an item in the
Ruby, you better
random.
watch out.
Yeah, oh, be careful.
Okay. Do you know, we bought this spoon because it was actually like an important cooking implement, and I was very excited to have it.
But it's
And
not
for the last couple
just
months,
by your computer.
it's on my computer 24/7.
You better get Nana wood burnt into the handle of it.
Oh
Just
my
have
god,
Nana there.
I
That would be
freaking
cool.
might. It has scullery wood burned into it, so that's
On the
kinda
other
nice.
side.
Yeah.
It's a good spoon though.
To anyone out there just wondering, Denny, I do not believe is joining us tonight. Just as a heads up,
No.
if anyone's looking for that, Denny is spending time with cows, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in cow country.
Isn't that what you Australian people call the outback?
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
it's what we call gimpy, but I mean, who's really?
Gimpy?
Orb gets it. Orb gets it. Queenslanders will get it.
Yeah, I used to live there, so
Yeah, Cuddly gets it too.
That
too
that
much,
is.
though.
I
too
don't.
much. It pains me, actually. I'm really sad.
Yeah, sorry, Cuddly.
I'm sad
You
now.
guys want to know something? I got
Sweden
grey
does not
hairs.
comply.
I have grey hairs.
That's from your kids.
Orb, I've had grey hairs for years. What are you going on about?
Oh, I've had them on my arms and legs and like everywhere else for years, but never on the head. Never on the head. And now it's starting, so I'm scared.
I feel like this is going to
what?
bleed into Arthur's
Young
playthrough today, and he's gonna need to be a little bit more vain about himself maybe today. He's gonna be like, no, I never age, ever. Ever.
I hate aging. I was like 19.
Why does Josie look like freaking Ariel from The Little Mermaid?
Because my hair is amazing. I love my hair.
Yeah, I also love your hair. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Just
did you
saying.
guys...
I did have. I'll send you a pic later, Cuddly. I used to have like really glossy, shining red hair.
Do it! Oh my goodness. And then
I also
Photoshop
got
it so you're like in an aquarium or something, and I'll be like, "This is the Little Mermaid. I know her."
I got a hot
But
question
are
for
we
you all.
ready to rumble?
Yeah, I was just about to say, did you guys want to play Dungeons and Dragons?
What?
I'm actually happy talking about hair at this point in time.
Oh,
Well,
I'm not.
He is outing all my grey hairs in chat right now, like the location of them all. So if you want to know
Oh.
where I'm going grey, it's in my chat. Just
I
FYI.
don't know if I want that much information.
thought you were gonna say, if you want to know where I'm going gray, it's in my ass.
Well, in my defense, like I just.
I mean, you could be. I mean, do you check? You don't know.
I mean, should I be checking?
D&D!
Maybe you should now.
I'm gonna get you a little mirror.
A little
like a
hand mirror.
glass, yeah, a little hand.
I'm going to get this party started.
You
by
I'm
Yes,
going to
yes.
leave this
You
chat.
started this.
Oh yeah, there's a mammoth.
There we go.
everyone.
Oh, yes, we've got mammoth problems.
Oh yeah,
How
mammoth.
do you like this?
Very dark and spooky mammoth.
Ooh.
What a hairy situation.
Yeah, I really should. Hold on. Is that better? Look at that. It's a bit brighter.
Oh, it is better.
Oh
It is
yes,
better.
I love
I
it.
suppose.
Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Roll for initiative. The mammoth is coming. Last thing that happened was Lena jumped off her sled, their sled, grabbing the axe at their
Oh
belt,
dear.
and just looking back at you, going,
Oh
"Something's
dear.
wrong."
Gerald was not ready for this.
Rudy was too ready.
Rudy was
Nana-
ready as fuck.
Nana
Oh, yeah.
barely saw it. Let's be real. So.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tell
Oh.
you where you are placed.
Oh yes.
Giant.
Thank you.
Giant.
Yes.
We got
yes.
Dusk Goose on horse.
Uh-huh.
We got Arthur.
Mhm.
We got Gerald. We got Rudy. And Nana.
Oh, I'm all the way back deep.
Yeah, because you were talking
I
to
was.
the other, to the
It is
halfling
true.
person.
There we go.
I
And
was
Rudy's back here
half a
talking to
halfling.
the
There
tribe
we
leader.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, I need you all to. Where did my pen go?
Let me,
Where's my pen gone?
let me
You
roll
stole
that so
it.
it actually
Is
goes
it behind your
into...
ear? Because that's usually the
beyond
last
20,
place
shall
I
I?
check.
No, hold on. It's
Hooray.
Wait,
There we go.
no,
Did it work
but
that time?
For real. Where's my pen?
You only have-
Where's my pen?
Okay.
No,
It's gonna be fine. Jeff.
there it
Nothing's
is.
wrong.
It came flying in.
Mysterious
Magical
hand!
pen.
Where's
Wow!
my hand?
Mysterious hands! More! Again!
Bring back the hand. Bring,
Bring back the hand!
Bring back the hand.
There's no need. There's no need.
That
But
pen doesn't work.
I-
We need another one.
I need y'all. I can see Gerald got a 19. What did I want to say, Arthur? What did you get?
I rolled it. It should come up. It was.
Yeah, but
not
I get.
much. 5, I think. I think 5.
Oh,
Five,
natural
five,
one.
five.
That's a number, sure. Nana.
Sorry, what did you even say to... Because you were so busy with the pen. What did you say to roll?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Initiative. Okay.
Yeah, that thing at the start of combat.
I don't know.
Okay, I see.
Nana's short.
I see.
Everything goes over her head.
15.
You got a 14.
Okay, we
Oh,
got
yeah,
Rudy.
sorry, 15.
Rudy.
Yes, Rudy is at the back of the pack, isn't he? He just mentioned
Mhm.
he's towards the back. The mammoth is so the mammoth's just charging straight at us, yeah?
Yeah, but I want to know what your initiative is. I'm finishing up because
Wait, did it not say? Oh, sorry, 18.
I had to write it all up on my
Oh, my
board.
bad. 18.
Nice. Nice.
18. 18.
Good
That's
work.
good, but I think
Nice.
Gerald got more. Gerald's
Yeah, Jared got
before
19.
you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I thought
Gerald's
I wasn't
good.
ready. Turns out I was really ready.
You were just
Okay.
really anxious the whole time.
Oops.
Like, I knew it.
Yeah, it's panic spell basically is. Like,
Okay.
very occasionally he'll get just like the jump on whatever it is, just purely out of terrified reflex.
That's the
I love
terrible.
that for him.
All right, so
There we
here
go.
is what's gonna
That's
happen.
Terrible. Yeah, Gerald, you are indeed. Before you go, no, you go first. Go ahead,
Nice.
do your thing.
Let's
Do
go,
your thing.
Gerald. Let's go.
That's not at all ominous.
No, not at all.
Glasses.
Okay,
Go for it.
I am going to cast a.
What, you're gonna
let's see.
cast something?
I am surprisingly.
Ew.
It's a little bit out of character, but
Is it? It's not Eldritch Blast?
it's not Eldritch Blast. I'm going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on it.
Oh.
Brave Enfeeblement.
So I'll need to
Go.
get within 60 feet of it, though. So
You're currently 5, 10.
Hmm.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You'd need to move up like 20 feet, 20, 25 feet.
okay, that would put me significantly in front of everyone, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd have to basically move up to this ledge. There's a bit of a slope in the snow, and you like if you're standing right on, like on top of the slope, you're within 60 feet.
Oh, can you just point at it on the map for me? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the map. Ah,
Here
to there?
you are.
Ah, so like at the
This
little
is this
edge of the
slope.
little cliffy bit. Yeah, that looks defensible. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so 1 Ray of Enfeeblement. So this is actually going to require me to hit it. Yeah. Oh,
Will you
natural
hit it?
20.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
He's
Does that
doing
give
it.
you anything extra though? Is it a con save for me?
So what happens is a black beam of enervating energy springs from my fingertip towards the creature within range. On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. And at the end of the target's turns, it can make a Constitution saving throw against the spell. On a success, the spell ends, but otherwise it'll last up to 1 minute or concentration.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I can make a
Yes.
con save at the end of my turn.
At the end of the mammoth's turn, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a DC
Bonus
14
action?
Constitution. And for a Constitution save, I throw my hands up and go, ha ha!
Yeah, you hit the mammoth and it's just barreling towards you. The magic hits in the face and you can't tell if it had an effect or not. It's just barreling. You can tell innately that your magic got a hold of it, but you can't see any physical change yet. It's still just barreling towards you all.
Yeah. I know enough about this spell to know that as long as it hits, it'll affect it for a short amount of time at the very least. So I'm just happy that it hit.
And after Gerald, it's actually the mammoth.
Shit.
Well, there's an immediate save against it after this. All right.
Uh-oh.
Remember who hit you with magic and it wasn't me?
No, don't remember that.
Let's see. The mammoth is going to move. It's got a 40-foot movement speed, so it's just going to come back.
It's just gonna freaking take that off the map.
Are you serious? No, no, Josie. Surely it falls in the ice and dies.
As it's running over the ice, Gerald, you all could probably hear. Gerald, you can hear the loud, like echoing sound of cracks forming as they're just spider webbing over the ice. The ice seems to be holding as it's running over, but it's definitely been damaged by this barreling through. It gets here.
Nope, never
with
mind,
the
there's that plan.
Yep.
That
I
was
guess
my
it's just
plan
making it
too.
across.
Yeah, see? I'm so upset.
It's actually
Dash,
It's
I'm
gonna
assuming?
keep going. Yeah, it's gonna action dash. It's gonna come here.
It is just. This is one angry mammoth.
This
And
is
it's gonna run up to. It's gonna run up to. It's just gonna run up and it's coming straight toward Lena, who is like jumping off the sled, got an axe in the hand,
Nice.
and it's just barreling. The mammoth rushes over the ice. The ice starts cracking all over. The mammoth makes a little bit of a slide to go around the slope, and it's just like now towering over Lena. Rudy, you're up.
Rudy immediately casts Shield of Faith on Lena.
Oh.
Shield of Faith. Nice.
Yeah, so essentially a shimmering field. He sort of touches his holy symbol with one hand, flourishes with his mace with the other, and a shimmering field is going to surround Lena, giving a +2 to AC. I will just cast it.
Yeah. It's a bonus action, so you could still use your action to cast a cantrip,
Excellent. Okay.
but not a full spell, only cantrips.
Yeah,
The rules
just
say-
those.
Yeah, you can only do one spell per turn.
There's not really.
Oh, did the mammoth make its con save, by the way?
Oh, we'll see. Against a 14, it's got. Nope, it's a 12.
Excellent.
So it's still enfeebled.
Yes. That's what I like to hear.
Yes.
In that case, Rudy will also cast Sacred Flame on the mammoths. That is a cantrip. It's in my cantrip section.
Yep. And I believe that calls for a dexterity save.
It does. So essentially, the target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
And the mammoth fails. It's not very dexterous.
Oh, well, who'd have thunk it?
Nice.
Alrighty. Do you want me to roll that for you, or?
Yes, please.
Okay. We're gonna go. Where's the D8? That's a D8. Roll. Boom. Oh god. It's a cantrip. That'll be 3
Hey,
damage.
it's better than nothing.
3 damage is 3 damage.
There we go.
First blood.
Excellent. A shield. You get a chip damage. Good to go.
Yeah, and so as you hold out your hand, golden flames do just a quick burst over
It was a
the
nice
mammoth's
mammoth.
body, singeing a few hairs. It still looks completely unfazed.
Yeah,
It's
totally.
just single-minded coming through. We got Nana, unless Rudy wants to move.
Rudy would move. Is there any way he can sort of sidle more to the front of the pack without getting into melee range with the mammoth? I can't really.
Yeah,
see.
you're all the way back here.
Yeah. Pop me up. Yeah, closer, but not quite at melee range with the mammoth. Is that? I can't see the individual squares.
Here?
Is he within like? Is he within like touching distance of Lena to heal or
No.
no? Okay.
You could get to it.
Yeah,
though.
I think like he would cast all these as he was like running up next to Lena, sort of thing. So it's like kind of like a like an action movie. Instead of like pew-pewing everywhere with a gun, he's like spell, spell, spell as he runs up behind Lena.
I love that.
And
Movie
it's a lot
trailer.
of. It's
wow.
not. It's also like, as you start off, you're barreling down this trampled down path. You're casting the shield on Lena as you're running, and you sort of like do your best to get up over this snowbank as you do the sacred flame, and you're now like almost crawling on top of the snow, but you are within touch range of Lena.
I can touch your ankle. It'll be okay.
That's all.
I got you, Lena.
Rudy, please.
Yeah, Nana,
Okay. I mean,
way in the back over here.
way in the back over there, and yet I have a thing that casts 120 feet, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. Nana has been saving this shit, but I think she's gonna rummage around in that bag when she sees that thing on the horizon and pull out the
Ooh.
wand of magic missiles.
Hey!
What? I forgot about that.
Yeah, so
Nice.
did
Oh
I.
my God.
And I want to try casting one of those. So it looks like I have 7 charges before it resets. So I'm gonna use 1 charge. And
No, the way it works, is you can expending 1 charge shoots out 3 bolts of magic missiles, and then for every charge you add, it adds another bolt.
oh,
but
I
if
read
you
that
use-
wrong.
But if you use all of the charges, you have to roll a d20, and on a nat 1, the wand just gets Thanos'd.
Oh, okay. So if
And
I
then
roll
it
1,
it recharges again at dawn every day. So you could technically use 6 charges just to keep 1 charge to prevent it from.
Nano saying, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and use 1. And obviously Nana doesn't
God.
really, she doesn't really do like wands, but she like
Yeah.
assumes it's a 2-handed weapon, but it's probably not really. She just kind of holds it above her head and goes like, magic missile,
And
which you don't have
As
to
you-
say.
you pull it out, you hold it over your head, you shout, and all the halflings around,
Wait,
like, they're
wait.
starting to panic.
I don't know if I had to roll for that or
And-
not. But...
Yeah, you just
Well,
roll
it's
damage.
it's 3d4s plus 3, I think, because it's 1d4 plus 1 per bolt.
Yeah, okay, so I roll another 1. No, 2 more, sorry. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and they,
Oh my
they
gosh.
automatically hit. They are homing. They just go for it. The
They're homing
missiles know
missiles!
where.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, they know where you want them
Amazing.
to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one is force damage 3. I'll roll 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and break the ice, also a 3, but obviously it's past the ice now, so. And another 3. So I got 3 3s. I don't know if
So,
there's a
9
constitution
damage.
save. Let me check. No, I don't think so. Just hits.
So you hold this little wand up. All the halflings around you look on, and that's the moment they realize, like, look over and see the mammoth. They've all been like walking behind, talking, and all of a sudden you're just like locking your eyes in this thing, pulling the wand up, and just 3 bolts go flying and strike the mammoth in the side. 1 over the head. 1 hits like the back of the thigh, and it's just, but it looks completely unfazed.
Yeah.
It's Angie.
It's a tough mammoth.
It's
pretty
a tough mammoth, and that is okay. Also, I think Nana's probably gonna have
Bonus
to
action
move.
movement. Yes.
Yeah. So I would also like to move a little closer to the front, probably just behind. Is that Gerald on the
That's Gerald. That's
yeah,
Arthur.
maybe in there, but sort of between Arthur and Gerald.
That would be all of your movement speed to get over here.
Yeah, I can get there.
Yeah, but
how
it's.
close do I have to be? I mean, that's pretty. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to as well see the map from your perspectives.
Yeah.
Just to...
So would I be within 30 feet if I'm there?
Yes, you are.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that sounds great then. I'm just trying to get a little closer.
Just a little bit.
Little cheeky little. Yeah, cool. That'll be Nana's move. Nana's running. Nana's so quick. Nana jumped over another halfling just to get there in time.
Wow.
He's
Oh,
sprightly. You know, like Yoda in the prequels?
Just
That's
Yes.
Nana.
Yes!
That's Nana.
yes.
I'm all in on this.
Yes.
That is
Yeah.
impressive.
I know I never told you this
Except
before,
with
but
a
that's what I
spoon instead
picture
of a
every single
lightsaber.
time I like have cool Nana moves.
Can we roll like a d20 for how awesome that was?
I'll roll. You got a 16. It was pretty awesome.
Yes.
Pretty
Yes.
awesome, yeah.
Like one halfling was pretty impressed. All right. That's all I
Except
need.
except the one you jumped over because you had to like push them down to get the fort. Get up.
I
Did
like-
they just like sink into the snow? Did they just go blip and now they're just their head is poking out, you know?
But it looked cool.
Yeah.
And
Look.
and Sin and Sen both go like, wow.
I mean, hang on, we've been casting spells left, right, and center around them. Shouldn't that one that loves magic just be like eyes boggling, losing their mind? Like, although it's only been like 2 seconds.
might.
Yeah, but I'm
It's-
closer to their
yeah.
height level, you know? So,
Mm-mm.
And
saying.
next up is Lena, now surrounded by this shimmering light, the Shield of Faith. Looks around, like gives a reassuring nod to Rudy, like acknowledging the magic. Grabs their axe and just starts whacking it at the face of this mammoth because they are like eye level right now, just like staring off. And
Shit.
Lena is going to do 2 hand axe attacks. First one is a horrible miss, and the second one that's a cocked. And next one does hit with a 25.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
Solid
Woohoo!
hit.
So, yeah, so the first one, the mammoth blocks it with one of its tusks, and it gets a big chip off. And the second, quick swing from underneath, gets the mammoth right in the bottom of the jaw, and it's going to do some damage. And does a little bit of damage. Its damage has been dealt.
Just a
Wow.
little bit.
Also, I remember we talked that Daskus unfortunately tried to start fighting. Was that right?
Hold on, we'll get there. We'll
Oh,
get
is
there.
his
We'll
turn
get
coming?
there.
All right, all right.
We'll get there. And Lena is staying put in front, like making themselves look as big as possible, trying to just like keep the mammoth occupied here, being the bigger person around.
Right.
And Arthur,
Now, just to paint a picture for you. Everyone. Oh, fuck, here we go.
No, I was scratching the top of my head, I swear.
I was
legit
stretching.
had it in.
So in my
Oh,
mind,
God.
I'm picturing like Thor Ragnarok's gonna happen, where the Hulk's gonna in the wall and he's tired. So I'm gonna actually come over because I'm not sure how smart mammoths are, and I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship on them. But
you're
so I'm gonna try and walk up to it and kind of like the sun's going down on it's like it's.
Okay,
Hang on, everyone's like, Lena's like laying into this
It's
mammoth,
like,
and you're just like,
phew,
it's okay,
phew,
boy.
phew. Ah, I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
there,
the
it's all right.
The sun is going down. It's okay. I'm
I will tell you,
He's gonna
I
get
will
gored.
tell
I'm gonna have to cast that shit.
as you're trying this, I will tell you, the spell automatically fails because the mammoth has more than 4 intelligence.
freak.
But I will tell you that you realize that the mammoth's eyes look almost glazed over,
Oh,
and it's like it's not. Even though its looks and like the body language is focused on Lena, the eyes are like droopy and just like unfocused.
Interesting.
all right. So after I'm patting it and going, this ain't working.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bad.
I kind of look up and I'm like, it don't seem right, guys.
And as you're doing this, next to you on the horse, Daskus just like gets up and says, "Daskus, help!" Grabs the axe, gets up, hops off the horse, gets ready with the axe, and all of a sudden just goes, oh no, and just falls back like honk.
With a soft honk. I hope.
Honk.
Wump.
And anyone in anyone's chat, please clip that for dedication.
like a tree falling.
There
Yeah,
is
just
an
straight,
audible
like,
thud.
just
Like,
locked,
I love
just
that.
locked up, completely locked up. It just goes, oh no, honk. After which, all of the halflings are now going to go into a panic. The whole tribe is just
yeah.
Oh shit.
they have no idea what to do. The tribe elder is trying to keep everyone calm. People are pushing forward to see what's going on,
Oh,
and the people
jeez.
in the front are trying to back up instead. And it's just a whole hodgepodge of people going on back there. And Gerald, we're back to you.
Mm-hmm. Very well. First, the most important thing I'm going to do this turn is back away from the mammoth. So...
Fair.
Yeah, very fair.
Hold on. Let me double check.
So I'm just going to
Okay.
move like 20 feet, I guess. Is that 20? It looks like 20 feet back, right?
As you try to back off, it does not attack you.
But it's... Wait, am I in... I shouldn't be in threat.
You're
am I?
within 10... Yeah, it's got a 10 feet.
Oh, it's got reach. Oh, shit.
It's got
But
a
for some reason,
trunk.
or for some reason, as Gerald is trying to back off, it doesn't seem to even... Like, it doesn't even
It
acknowledge
doesn't
your
react.
existence.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
Where do you want to go?
Just directly away. Yes, that's the...
That's
That's
20
exactly
20
right.
feet
Yes,
away.
perfect.
Just like the quick
So-
back pedal.
So this is basically what's happened so far. So he's like, and fires this like ray of enfeeblement to like reduce the damage that the mammoth's going to do. Then it keeps charging straight up, and he realizes how close he actually is, and then he's just like, oh no, 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 backs away, turns around, and readies his next spell, which I think in this case, you know, we're just going to go all out. We're going to cast Scorching Ray.
Go for it.
There we go. All right, first ray.
All of you look
that's
ridiculous.
not a great roll. 10 to hit.
Orby looks sexy.
10 to hit is not gonna cut it.
Dang it. Well, that's the first beam. The
You
second
rolled
beam.
max damage on it too. That's
Oh no, sad times. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, no, wait, that's better. 13 to hit.
just hits.
Yes. All right. This old beam does a cool 7 fire damage.
7
I
fire
think it's
damage.
3 beams, isn't it? How many beams is it
Yeah,
at this level?
there's 3.
3 beams. Yep. All right. And then for the final beam, come on, 20. Give me that 20. It's not 20, but it's definitely going to hit at a 23.
That's definitely gonna hit. Yes.
And for damage, it does another 7 fire damage.
Another 7. Good stuff. So you shoot out these 3 beams. They come, and you can feel channeling the fire. You feel empowered. Fire feels right. And as the first beam misses, you feel like a twinge of hurt pride almost. The second beam hits, and the third beam hits, and you can see singeing on the beast, and you just can't help but smile.
Nice.
Anything for a bonus action?
I literally have no bonus actions.
Because you are out of spell slots.
No, because I'm a warlock and nothing I have is a bonus action to cast.
The
Sad
sass.
times.
The sass is strong with this.
And yeah,
I was about
it's
to say,
'cause
that was.
It's just because I'm a warlock. That's all it is.
Warlocks are
I
amazing.
thought you were a
and
wizard. I want a refund.
I mean, I'm a wizard. You didn't hear that. Definitely a wizard. 100%.
It's just this loud, this voice in the sky just laughing like, ha ha. The mammoth, on the other hand, as it's rushed up, it's being harried by this giant that's standing in its face. And the mammoth, the eyes looked glazed over, it looks unfocused. And then there's a moment. As Rudy scrambles up on the snow to get his hands ready to put on Lena's rippling bicep, just in case.
Yeah, no, that's what
The
you
mammoth,
yeah.
the mammoth's eyes go red, and the
Oh.
head locks on Rudy.
Have we met?
And it's going.
We haven't met,
It's
have we?
going
No,
to
we haven't
move around Lena,
Oh, this is not good. Oh,
and
this
it's
is not good.
going. And it's swinging its head straight towards Rudy.
Oh, heck.
Oh, no.
I got this, guys. This is gonna be so heckin' good.
Don't worry, it's half damage.
What's is 27 to hit?
Oh, there is no armor. It's like tissue paper. Yep.
It does do half damage, so I'm going to roll, and it's going to be half.
Okay, good.
You can thank Gerald for
I did
that.
good.
Thank you, Gerald. Thank you, Gerald. He
No
says with a
worries.
husk through his chest.
But it's only halfway through your chest now.
Oh, of course. Wow, that changes everything. Then.
You take 14 piercing damage as the tusk just flashes open.
Oh, aren't you
the
glad
side
that's
of your
halved? Oh
abdomen.
my god. So it would have been 28. Holy shit.
That would have put me close. Let's just say that.
That would have ended me.
Oh my god. Okay. All
Nice.
right.
Whew.
All right. That's
Raven Feeblement was the right call, I guess.
absolutely. Beginning to think I should have cast that shield on myself.
Nah, you're fine.
That was half health. Holy crap. All right.
All right.
Nice.
Yes, and the eyes
Wow.
now are fully open and just like bloodshot, focused on Rudy.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so Lena is
Snap.
forgotten. And do we kind of see this happening, or are we unaware? I'm not
I'd
sure if
say
I'm close enough.
Arthur would realize because he was the one who got like the vibe that something was off to start with, and then seeing the eyes then go from these slouched, very tired looking to just almost hyper fixated.
Yeah.
Arthur would be very aware that something's definitely up. Lena too is like looking around like, what the fuck is happening?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
And it's Rudy, your go.
Well, this is a new
Well-
change to the events that
I'm
were
making
happening.
the Constitution save.
Oh, yes.
Still
Very good.
enfeebled.
Yes.
Well, when in doubt, do as a cleric do. Rudy
And run
is
the fuck away.
No, Rudy doesn't run. Rudy stands fast with his allies, and essentially he it was a bit of a hit. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. All right, so Rudy's just essentially he's going to like he's panicked, but not completely out of control of the situation. So he just sort of again touches his holy symbol. He sort of wears it quite close to his heart. He's gonna cast. How strong? He should go pretty strong here. That was a big hit. He's gonna cast Healing Word on himself. He just mutters a short prayer, and he's gonna get himself back up to full. He's gonna literally heal the entire damage that mammoth just did to himself.
That is friggin'
yeah.
impressive.
So it's like it never happened.
Sick. Good as new.
And
Nice.
since Healing Word is a bonus action, you could technically still do a cantrip as your full action, or you could use the disengage action and back off.
No. Rudy's gonna do neither. Rudy, because he's gonna stand with Lena, and he will. He'll cast Sacred Flame again. I think that'll work. Yeah.
What's the DC?
Sorry, it is a 13.
I got a 16.
Damn. All right.
So
That's
this
good.
time you try, but as the mammoth now looks awake and ready, you hold your hand up to summon the golden flames of the Dawnflower, and the mammoth just unnaturally quick, just like moves its head around, and there's just a tiny singe of hair from one of his ears. And
That's
doesn't
all
seem
right.
to do anything. It's Nana. You're up, unless Rudy wants to move.
Oh yeah.
Rudy is over.
No, Rudy's not moving. Sorry.
Nana, you're up.
Cool. So I've been thinking a lot about this.
Sorry. One thing.
Yes.
Is Shield of Faith a concentration spell?
That is a good question. I was actually thinking about that, surprisingly. It is concentration up to 10 minutes. So should I use
that means
as my
you
bonus?
need as you take damage, you have to roll a concentration. You roll a Constitution save. The DC is half the damage of that you took, or 10, whichever is higher. So 10. Roll a Constitution save. You need to beat a 10.
You can do it, Rudy.
Rudy's got this.
Even though
Nice.
like the tusk just slashes your abdomen nearly open, you're still in the back of your mind keeping Lena surrounded by this
Oh, yeah.
barrier.
Lena ain't getting touched by this. Rudy will take the hits. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Nana. So I think because you said that I didn't see anything like unusual happening, I think I'll go with my second plan of action, which is how far am I away from Rudy? Can I get to him with like a movement action?
Yeah, just about.
Okay, like close enough to touch.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Can I do that first, and then can I try and cast Bark Skin on him?
Yeah, so you
Nice.
you jump down one of the snowbags, run beside the horse, like hopping over Duskus, who's just knocked out on the ground, sweating profusely.
Jumping
You
over
just, like
Duskus.
look down
Oh no.
and scramble up the other side, and you cast Spark Skin. Rudy, you feel your skin grow hard, and as you look down, your hand
Oh
look like your hands now look like tree bark. Like you roll up the sleeves and your skin just like hard and dense and layered fiber.
This has to be a willing. I have to allow this spell to work.
You do. Actually, I was thinking, like, I think Nana she has, like, an extra little potion of tea kind of thing, and she just, like, yeeted tea onto you, basically, is how she did this one. Like, because you can kind of use some barks to, like, brew tea, and I think...
Oh, yeah.
I think,
What is your AC normally for Rudy?
It's normally 12.
So it's 16 now.
It's 16 now. Rudy, I think I would imagine Rudy has seen this before. I'm assuming at some point in our half year together, Nana's thrown tea on somebody, and they've
you know it.
essentially had some weird magical effect.
Threw tea on someone and they got hard.
Yeah, exactly. So Rudy understands that as a necessary, unfortunate aspect of battle, that sometimes his hands do have to get a little bit dirty.
Yeah, and as you turn your hands over, the palms and the underside of the fingers are as smooth and delicate as always.
Okay. All right. Okay, Rudy. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. Whew, close. So I was this close to rejecting the spell.
And I don't think I have any... Oh, for my bonus action, I'm going to get the shillelagh out.
Nice.
Good stuff. Is the shillelagh a cantrip or spell?
Oh, sorry. I think it is a cantrip. It's a cantrip, yeah.
Yeah, good. Then you're good to go. So after you throw some tea on Rudy, you clutch the spoon with both of your hands, and it just starts growing, and it's growing thorns and vines, and it just becomes like a massive ladle.
Love it. Love this for me.
Battle ladle.
Battle ladle.
Lena's gonna take a look around, looking utterly confused by the fact that the mammoth has ignored them and just turned to Rudy. And just looking over at Rudy, sort of like, at first, like, oh shit, and then see Nana come up, the bark skin appears, Lena takes a moment, nods, and then just goes in with the axe again.
Nice.
Nice. Doing Das Goose a proud right now.
Natural 19 is definitely going to hit.
Nice.
So is Lena like a backup dust goose?
Lena was going to join the fight anyway. We can talk about it after. Now I'm gonna roll damage because I'm fighting myself right here. It's just
Why? Oh my god, there's a speeder
It's
on the
good
screen.
damage though. It's good damage
Nice
though.
scooter.
We got 11 points of damage from the first attack,
Nice.
and the
That's very
second attack is unfortunately I think going to miss with an 11. Yeah, misses. Hits just a hard patch of fur, and for the axe get clogged on something. And you can hear, I'd say the closest people, Arthur, Rudy, maybe Nana, would hear the sound as the axe comes in towards the mammoth's throat from underneath. You can hear what sounds like metal against metal for just a moment. And Lena too just looks surprised, utterly surprised.
Are we fighting a Terminator mammoth?
Is this a fucking robot?
This is Cyber Mammoth.
Arthur, your go.
Just right over that question.
All right.
Wait, what did I do in the future to get a Terminator to come after me? What?
Is there a possibility that I can climb up our giant friend and jump on the top of the mammoth?
You just want an excuse to climb.
You wanna
Lena,
hop
let's be real.
onto the mammoth.
Yes.
No, he wants to hop on Lena. Let's be real.
I'd say go ahead and make an acrobatics check, and I'll make an athletics check.
Oh.
That's what I said.
That's. I could still get less. But I got a 23.
So be honest,
So
or were you trying to do the Legolas
you go
thing?
to jump, you go to grab some tufts of hair, and the mammoth just like as you're jumping towards it, like midair, the mammoth sort of just like slams into you as you're coming. Just wham! You just get knocked down into the snow.
Oh, rip Legolas. I know that was your dream. I know you wanted to do it.
Legolas,
Still
more
only
like
counts as one, though.
legless. Oh!
Only goes after fucking Gerald, not anyone else.
It would.
Okay,
Oh my
what's
God, amazing.
what's next? You get knocked down. I say you've used.
You get back
10
up again.
feet of-
The negative
You
gonna keep
use,
you down.
you use 10 feet and your bonus action. I'll still let you have an action.
Well, I'm pretty upset by that. I was full intending for that to work. I didn't have a backup. Oh, so I got an action.
Hey, Orb,
I'm
have you
guessing-
tried firing your bow yet?
I'm too close, so I can't do that.
You
Ah,
could,
fair call.
I mean, you could try again.
Can I try again?
Sure,
Harvey!
sure.
Wait,
Yes,
can he
Orb.
have advantage because he now is aware of the retaliation move the mammoth's gonna do?
No.
Damn it. I tried, Orb.
Oh, it's a little better, not much better.
Okay.
Oh, Obi, what
So
do you have?
a 13.
What about?
Well, I rolled even higher than before.
Do you have inspiration,
So it's a
Obi?
24.
No, I don't. I
Oh,
don't have
no.
any inspiration.
You have
You
inspiration.
don't have, wait, when did you use your inspiration point?
I never got one.
Oh.
I've been so
Oh.
close a million
Oh.
times.
No, Orb, you don't reset it between streams.
Or wow. Or wow.
Obi, the look on your face, buddy.
Yeah, so you have an inspiration point, huh?
Okay, feel free if you want to use the inspiration point.
I need another beer for you idiots. My God.
But what's happening?
Okay.
Or what are you doing? Are you gonna forfeit your turn, or are you gonna roll with it? You roll your inspiration.
How do I roll for inspiration?
You just roll again. You get another roll.
Okay.
But you gotta
Yeah, natural 20, baby. Nice.
And
Yes.
so you got the same. Rules say that the defender wins a contested roll if the results are the same. But I'll give you this one because you rolled a nat 20.
Yay.
Pointing out, this is the
Yay!
second time an
Literally all he
inspiration
wanted to
point
do.
has given a natural 20.
Can we say that his second attempt still failed and it was a third attempt that actually got him up there?
Oh, please.
I'll say it like this. It's different. First time, Arthur runs up, gets just body slammed to the ground. Second time, runs, gets body slammed, but is prepared and uses the momentum of the slam to kick himself further up and just
Oh my
gets
God.
on.
I'm
You're
okay
not
with
on it
this.
yet. You're
Yeah.
like
Nice.
3/4 up. Just got your fingers dug around big tufts of wool and just like standing on the side of it.
Well,
Yes.
because I'm assuming
Love
I'm on top of it now. So, before I end my turn entirely,
Yeah.
okay, Nana, look at me.
And on
Yeah,
waving your
look
arms, you
around like,
let
what?
go of your purchase on the
Get
fur.
off of
and
that
you-
thing! You're gonna hurt yourself!
All right. Just hold on again. And
We got
I'm
Gerald.
gonna get
Nana would like to do a bonus face palm, please.
Face palm
Always
is a
allowed.
free action.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Free action.
Oh my lord. All right, back to Gerald, is it? Okay.
Yes, we're top. No, first we got panic. We got
Oh,
panic.
right.
pursuing-
Panic.
First
yeah, we forgot
panic.
about the panic.
Yeah. We got Sid and Sen are running up, checking in on Dusk Goose. Just sort of like giving him the slap on the cheek, like, you okay? Wake up, we need you. They said you were the strong one. And the dwarf and the and the human from the tribe were just like trying to push everyone back. Like, let's get to safety, people. Nothing to see here. Like, back up. And like some people are literally just taking off, running backwards, and others are pushing forward. Now, Gerald, it's you.
Okay. Let's see. Have I got anything else special that I can do here? I don't think so. And I can't roar because someone's on top of the mammoth. So
Indeed.
I am going
But
to.
you have roared at Arthur before.
That's true. I could knock him off the mammoth
Wow.
after he just got up there. He's just
I mean-
cartwheels off. No, I'm going to give it the old Eldritch Blast, a classic of our times.
Classic.
That should be good.
Give it
25 to
blast.
hit.
25 definitely hits, yes.
Damage. Pew. Takes a beautiful 7 damage.
7 damage. Good hit.
Solid
It's
hit.
taken some damage, but it still just looks
Yes.
locked on to
Tasty
Rudy,
force
and
damage.
it's not giving any physical reaction to any of the damage it's taking.
So I'm like, phew, launch it off and does it over, and I'm just like, Rudy, are you okay? That looked bad.
Never better.
All right,
You
all
forget.
right.
You forget who has the magic hands.
Very good. Keep it over there if you could.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think it's going anywhere, mate.
It's literally just like it's like Stitch in Lilo and Stitch when he's stuck and the machine is like locked onto him. Wherever you move, even the slightest, the mammoth head just tracks you constantly. The mammoth, go! It's time for the mammoth. And
boy.
Oh,
it's...
heck.
Oh no. Arthur, do a ratatouille. Ratatouille the mammoth away from me, please.
The mammoth is going to go ahead, and it's going to start by just like it's just making itself as tall as possible. Seems to ignore Arthur for the moment, and it's just raising its head
I can't say being
upward,
clotheslined by
and
a
it
mammoth
just
would be really
goes,
fun, I gotta say.
lets out this massive noise, and I'm not gonna attempt to make an elephant noise at this time. Sorry.
We would love
Nice.
for that.
No.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yes.
Amazing. Someone hire her, please.
I don't know. And as it does, you can all feel, all the people around here. Gerald, you can see it, but it's not on you. But all of a sudden, wind just starts picking up. Snow and ice gets dragged up from the ground. And you can see, like, under the fur, on its forehead, runes starts glowing as it's casting
Oh.
Sleet Storm.
Heck storm.
Fucking
sleep.
Pokemon.
Sorry.
Fucking... Oh, what is it? What is it called? The Soul Beast?
It's a spell beast. I've been practicing. Are you proud of me?
Okay, I need everyone here. We'll say that Dusgoose is fine because I don't want to kill Denny when Denny's not here.
The rest of you, though, you
Oh.
fucked.
But
Game.
the horse immediately disappears.
Oof.
Samantha the horse just vanishes, just shatters into snow. And I'm going to need Nana, Rudy, Lena, and Arthur all to roll dexterity saves as there's just this like localized blizzard that's just swirling around on all of you.
It's gonna admit Dex
Alright.
is not.
But
really-
Oh, Nana, no!
Oh, Nana, no.
No,
Nana,
no.
Oh,
Nana,
I'm
no.
good.
I could use my inspiration, but I'm not sure if it's worth it.
I'll say, Rudy and Nana, you're just getting the brunt of this. Arthur, being on top of the mammoth, you realize that it seems to be like you're almost in the eye of the storm, and it's a lot less.
Sweet.
And we're going to see, I'm gonna read exactly what this thing does.
Oh, Nana. Nana and Rudy. Oh, boy. Heck.
Okay.
Nah, it's fine. You'll just be chilling for a bit.
There's a panther in play.
No, I'm gonna roll to see if Lena manages. Luckily for you, this spell does not deal damage. It's just a fucking nuisance.
Oh, I
good.
love
Nuisance.
that, actually. I
Yeah.
love that for me.
Lena is not doing good. So, Rudy, Nana, Lena, all fall on your asses as you realize that the ground is just now sheer ice.
Oh, I
That's not good.
love
Yeah,
that
that's
for
terrible.
me. And for all of us,
So you
in fact.
you all just fall over.
Right
As
in
you're,
front
like,
of the
standing there,
giant
the
mammoth.
wind- You take a step to correct yourselves as the wind is picking up, and you just slip. It's just a sheer surface beneath you now. Arthur, clinging on to this mammoth, is just like, I'm good. I'm good.
Amazing. I love this.
Nice.
I am so glad I'm on top.
It's not really going to do anything else. It's just standing there, and it just comes back down, and the wind sort of goes down. It's still like on the ground. It's low, and it's just like keep growing. Just this sheer ice. Everything is just turning into a slick surface all around you. And Rudy, it's your turn, followed by Nana.
Okay. Well, this is a very awkward position that Rudy finds himself in. A cold butt is not nice for anyone. So,
It's half your movement to stand up.
Rudy stands up. Rudy's not moving anywhere. This mammoth seems to have eyes only for Rudy, and Rudy, being the selfless hero that he is fully willing to
Modest,
keep the
too.
attention.
Yeah.
Absolutely, one of the most modest people you will ever meet in the entire world.
Second only to Arthur.
Second only to Arthur,
Yes.
because that man, oh boy. Anyway, so okay.
I will say too, since there is still snow and ice and sleet spinning around in this area, anything within it's heavily obscured. You have to keep your eyes closed and hands I'll say with the goggles, you're doing a little bit better, but it's still hard to see as the snow and ice are just piling up on the goggles themselves.
Right, so melee combat might be inhibited then, is what you're saying, possibly. Or
I'm
combat.
going to double check. I've got this thing going here. I'm looking.
Because Rudy's
and
kind of
it's
had
not
enough of this
telling me.
mammoth. He's
Rudy
breaking
has
Probably
out.
got-
all,
okay.
though. I think the mammoth.
What is your
had
plan?
enough.
I'm the best on with the mammoth.
Rudy is going to essentially summon his spiritual weapon and bitch slap that mammoth in the fucking face.
I love
Nice.
this.
Solid.
You summon a massive hand.
It
just
is a
appears.
That's it. It's
Literally
not
a
mage hand.
palm.
This is spiritual weapon. That's right.
It's just a big palm appears
Mm-hmm.
near the mammoth.
And
Does
yeah,
it
like,
attack?
it attacks. It essentially Rudy summons up all of his willpower in order to protect his friends, rolls a fucking 20 and slams this hand into the mammoth.
Wow, that's like a sucker punch at that point.
Doesn't do much damage. But,
Doesn't do
oh
much
boy.
damage, but it's
No.
definitely it's like a wake up slap, but it's
Yeah.
big enough to be on par with the mammoth. So it's just
Oh, yeah.
slap across the face.
Sends a message.
It
Sends a
does. It
message
sends-
true.
Sick of your
The
shit,
message-
mammoth.
the message is keep an eye on me because I'm the threat. Rudy's gonna fucking take on the mammoth.
Yeah.
And with that, he also makes sure that Lena still has her shield, which she should because he wasn't
Yeah.
attacked. Which
You
is
haven't
good.
taken any damage.
No, he doesn't need to heal. That was his.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's you only lose concentration if you take damage and fail your concentration check.
As a bonus action. Oh, sorry, yeah, bonus. I can't cast it. I can cast a cantrip though, can't I?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, more Sacred Flame. I think that's just. Yeah.
Because what did you do so far? You stood up,
I stood up, cast spiritual weapon.
which is it's a bonus action if I recall to
Oh my god, it is too.
use.
Amazing.
I'm not used to most of my spells being bonus actions.
No, it's
I
good.
apologize.
I'm just. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think that spiritual weapon is one of the few bonus action spells.
It is. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it absolutely is.
Yeah.
Um,
So you can definitely do a sacred flame since it's
Yeah.
a full action. So do you want me to roll the deck save?
Yeah, definitely. Rudy slaps the mammoth with one hand and then fires out a little bit of the sacred flame in the direction the mammoth's been sent. That was the plan.
And I unfortunately I get a 15.
That's fine.
So you try to summon the flames,
Hmm.
but they immediately get put out
Yeah.
by this wind and snow.
That makes sense. Rudy still sent a
And-
message though.
Yeah, fucking message, which is fantastic. Is it the mammoth next, or no? The mammoth already took the turn.
Yeah.
It's me.
It's Nana's
Oh.
turn, followed by Lena.
It's
And,
9 o'clock.
I will be a little bit of a pedantic DM. Rudy has specifically been pointing out that he's using his goggles and his mask a lot during this time.
Mm.
Nana, I will say that you are getting just hammered by the snow and the ice. So if you want, you'd have to use some of your movement to put the goggle and mask on, and that would prevent the effect of the sleet storm. At least
I was gonna say Nana probably had it up. I would like to do that now so that I don't get hammered anymore by the sleet storm, for a bonus action or something in the beginning.
and My bad too. I need Rudy to make a dexterity save, Nana as well. At
Oh,
the
yeah.
start of your turns.
right,
You
I'll
have
do
to
that.
maintain balance on this ice.
So
Oh,
Rudy
I don't
stands
think I
up,
ever got
does
up.
the awesome thing, and then
Oh,
probably is about to fall down again.
but Nana's already on her butt.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
do I
Yeah, ignore that. You started on your asses. It's a start of your turn thing.
it.
You're good.
love this for me?
Never mind. I said nothing.
Oh,
Can
okay.
we cut that in post? Can we?
We can edit
Yep,
it. We can
absolutely.
we can
Yep.
rework it. We
Yep,
can
yep, yep.
It's just reminding us for
rework
the start of next turn.
Yeah. So I have
Yeah.
I have
Are you
what
doing it?
could be a very dumb idea, but have we
But
all
those are the
seen,
best.
Have we all? It's true. Have we all seen by now that it's pretty much going for Rudy, and it is really angry at Rudy for some reason? We would know that at this point.
It's so far. I will say Nana might not have noticed because it's just attacked Rudy once and then it did the spell.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so I won't do the dumb idea then, and instead, I will try to blind and deaf. Well, first I'm gonna put on my goggles and my little masky majig because
Are you gonna stand up?
It,
It's
You're
half
just
your
gonna
movement.
lie there, just like.
well, honestly, do I need to stand up? It's just a spell. Like Nana's not for wasted movement.
If the spell comes with an attack roll, you have disadvantage if you're lying on the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'm gonna stand up. Can I do the mask at the end then?
If it's an attack roll and you don't have your mask and goggles on, you will be at disadvantage from the obscurance
So I'm gonna
of
be
the
at
snow.
disadvantage regardless.
No, Cuddly.
Unless you stand up and
No.
put everything on.
Yeah.
Is that
What's
okay?
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you use because the rules state that as a part of your movement, so while moving, you can interact with an item. So you could, as you're standing up, you could put the goggles on.
All right. I like that. I'm gonna try and.
I just need you all to specify, because otherwise I'm going to just abuse it out of you. I need you all to know.
Do it.
It's called you snooze, you lose.
So I am within 30 feet, if I remember correctly.
You're
I'm gonna-
within 15 feet, so you're very
Oh.
close.
Love this for me. That seems like a really bad place to be. Also, no, don't abuse. Chad is saying abuse Cuddly. Don't listen to them, okay?
Cuddly's chat.
It's
Brutal.
actually I can pick between
Blind or deaf.
blind or deaf. Let's go blind because I don't really think at this point deaf.
What
is
do
gonna
I do? What do you want from me? Constitution saving throw.
Yes. A Constitution is 13.
I got a 9.
Hey.
So I think you're blinded for a minute.
It says at the end of my turn, I can re-roll the check.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna write here. What's your spell DC, by the way? 13, you said?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, I'm just keeping track, so I know there's 2 effects going on this mammoth.
Poor mammoth.
This
It's
poor
been
man.
enfeebled and deaf and blinded now. It's just
And
I feel
slap.
so
sorry
the
for it.
eyes.
And
slapped.
Yeah, and the eyes that were like wide open, they are still wide open, but now they are just blacked out. And it
Yeah,
looked
take
all
that.
it's still got its head in your direction, Rudy, but it's no longer tracking you to the point.
Ah.
I'm a
about
bit
it.
sad.
At this point, Rudy reckons it was the slap that did it. He hasn't seen Nana's spell yet, but he reckons the slap
Excuse
blinded
me?
the Robo Mammoth. Because that is
Wow.
Rudy's theory right now, is that it is a Terminator.
Some
from the
sort of
future.
golem.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's Lena's turn, followed by Arthur. Lena is going to stand up and make just 2 axe attacks at disadvantage because Lena does not have anything to cover their eyes with. And the snow is insane. The first one is a 13 to hit, which just hits.
Excellent.
Excellent. Oh, I rolled almost max damage.
Even better.
Ooh.
15 points of damage.
Oh,
And you can now see there are a bunch, like, around the head where Lena's just been going at it with the axe. You've been throwing your spells. The body looks heavily damaged, but it's not showing any reactions at all. Lena is going in for the second attack. Definitely hits. Rolls a good damage roll again, and it's just... This mammoth is just standing there, and it's breathing heavily. And in the snow now, you can see the breath just coming out in pulses of just condensated air. And it's just got its head in the general direction of Rudy. And there's just dripping blood from its head and face and neck. And Lena's just gonna stand there. I'm gonna roll. It's gonna have to roll 2 concentration checks to see if the sleet storm stays. And yes.
Heck.
No, the sleet storm goes away. Second attack. The
Oh.
mammoth's head gets jolted, and all of a sudden the wind stops.
Excellent.
And you can see like the eyes on the ground just starts cracking up, and again like becoming walkable. And Arthur, your turn.
I feel so mean now what I'm about to do.
Arthur, no.
I mean,
Do it. Do
I
it.
have
Do
a
it. Do it.
torch.
You have a torch?
It's got like what I can see on the map there, a bit of like a nice little haircut.
Arthur, why?
I want to throw my torch into it.
Into what? The
Into
hair of the
the-
mammoth.
Yes.
You can't do it to Mammoth.
I will say, just so you know, torches deal 1 fire damage.
Look, I'm gonna throw it in there.
Okay,
And
so
then-
you spend your turn to light a torch and just like chuck it into the fur of the mammoth. The mammoth takes 1 fire damage, and
Does his hair
As
come
you do
alive?
this-
Amazing.
it doesn't because the mammoth is covered in ice and snow, and you do get like a singe, and there's a burned patch, but the torch goes out as it's just
Aw.
covered by wet fur.
Oh.
But it took a fire damage. I'd say you still have your bonus action. If you want to do anything.
I would laugh so hard if that 1 damage was all it had left and it just died.
Oh,
from the
just-
fire.
just stop.
I was kind of hoping.
God.
I mean, could have been.
So I have a bonus action.
Is there anything you can do?
I just go, this is great. Yell out, this is great. And then
You're just sitting on top of the mammoth, no, holding on with one hand.
I think he's lost it. I think he's actually lost
He's
it.
gone. He's done.
God, he's
Also, Josie, I realized that I haven't been rolling for bark skin. I'm sorry. It is a concentration spell.
That's
have
only
to
if you
roll.
take damage.
Oh,
You have
okay.
to.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay.
actually,
If-
sorry,
if you take
can I
damage.
grab my torch? Can I grab my torch?
Yeah, you're
That's
still
your
holding
bonus
it, but
action?
it's been put out, but you can definitely hold it, but it's been put
Okay.
out.
I want to make sure I still have that bad boy.
Oh my god. D&D torch only run. Here we go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. After Arthur,
That would
we
be
come
torture.
around to.
Oh
We.
my God, Roji, please. Roji!
Tell me this, Panther, please.
Just because we're gonna have the dwarf run up to Gerald and be like, just tugging at you, like, we have to run. Come on, Gerald, we have to run.
Oh, believe me, I would like nothing more than that.
They're just all running away now.
Look what you've done.
Look what you've done. It's your turn, Gerald.
But
have a
unfortunately,
dwarf
my
hanging on.
friends are quite engaged there, so I feel like.
What are you talking about? They'll all die. We gotta run, Gerald.
Well, if they all
Jesus.
die, then I'll probably die as well, so I've got to help. Or at least until most of them are dead, and then I'll probably run.
Now that's the Gerald we know and love.
There we go.
Eldritch
That's
Blast!
in character.
21 to hit.
21 will hit.
And it does a glorious 11 force damage.
That's a good chunk.
Hey, it's better than a slap.
Good chunk. It's a wonder this creature is standing right now, is all you can think. It's been pelted by magic, by axe blows, it's been slapped across the face, it's blinded, it's enfeebled, but it's still just standing there.
It's been torched.
It's been torched.
It's been poked with a stick, let's face it, alright?
Yeah.
A hot
Any-
stick.
Like
Any
a magic
movement?
stick, really.
I don't think I really need to take any movement. The mammoth hasn't gone anywhere. Gerald still feels this is a safe distance. So this will do for now.
Yeah. The mammoths go. The mammoth is going to start by backing up ever so slightly.
Oh, don't
And
back
as
off
it
now.
does, it's backing off, and it takes a step, and Arthur, for a moment, the whole mammoth just lurches too, as snow falls in, revealing a chasm with water running through it below.
Josie, what?
Plot twist!
That's amazing.
Oh my God.
Why have you done this?
And as it's backing up, you just hear a crack, and there's just a massive chunk of ice and snow that just falls into this river that's coming
shit.
through below.
Oh, fuck.
Arthur, you better get that
And-
immovable rod ready.
And after that, it's backed up, the foot goes in, it raises its head, lets out a loud mammoth noise, and charges towards the general direction of Rudy.
Ah,
No,
love
I will
this.
not make the
Let's do
sound.
it. Let's do it. Come on.
Ooh.
Rudy v. Mammoth. I got this. I got this.
So it's backed up
as
for a
it
charge,
does-
I see.
Yes, as it does, it's going to push Lena away. It's going to make
Okay,
a post
that
check.
boat's not good. That's not good.
And that's a lot. Lena gets shoved backwards, stumbles over Dust Goose,
Oh,
and it comes at Rudy, who also, and it just goes at you. It's going to roll a gore attack at disadvantage because it's blind.
Don't forget you have bark skin.
I will tell you that the lowest so far first roll was a 13, so regardless, it will not hit you.
good.
Good.
The other roll was a 17, though. That would
Ah!
have hurt.
Oh,
But as it's coming towards you, and it's just shaking its head back and forth, coming towards you, and you barely manage to back off, and you can feel just like a part of the tusk scrapes against your arms that you hold them up to protect yourself. And as it feels the connection, as it feels its tusk connecting with something, it uses the momentum to rear up its front legs, and it's just going to come down with a stomp.
hold on, Arthur.
Arthur, bucking Bronco.
First roll, it's still disadvantage. First roll was a 23 to hit.
Oh,
Second
Josie.
roll, 15.
oh, the bark skin is
It
MVP right
misses.
now.
As it
That's
comes
two
down
hits.
again, it smashes down towards you, Rudy, and it's just the front
Oh
of
my
one of the
God.
feet scrape against your body, and you're pushed back. Just get the air knocked out of you, but you are unhurt, unharmed, thanks to Nana's magic
Yeah,
having hardened your
those
skin.
both would have hit you otherwise, if not for the
That
bark
would've-
skin.
Oh my God.
Nana's tea. I never want to hear you complain about drinking it ever again. Ever
I will
again.
now roll.
Nana, I'm a coffee person.
I'm gonna roll now to see if it's still enfeebled.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
no longer enfeebled,
Ooh.
Oh, all right,
Alright.
that's it. Finishing move is about to happen.
No, it's fine.
no longer blinded.
Rudy, I have
Oh.
a plan.
No worry. No,
I have a
Cuddly,
plan.
Plan won't be needed. Rudy,
As it
Rudy,
stomps
oh my
down,
God.
the blackness disappears from the eyes, and
Yeah.
it just looks down at Rudy.
Ah, well.
Rudy, get the fuck out. I have a plan.
Rudy,
Nana has a plan.
it's your turn.
Rudy, in what
For
looks
flavor,
like...
you are not knocked on your ass.
Okay,
You're still standing.
all right. In what looks like pure madness, he is like there was a fraction of a second of like, oh shit, but now he's just like, all right, I'm done with this now. And he just literally takes his finger and touches the mammoth and uses inflict wounds.
Ooh.
Yes, I love inflict.
So
It's such a powerful spell.
So Rudy's done. He doesn't care how damaged the mammoth is. That was the be all end all. So Rudy casts inflict wounds, which that
You might have inspiration.
I do have inspiration.
Do it. This
Because
this is the
that's
moment, right?
24. That's 24
I
damage.
know.
Because the damage still stands.
I know.
So just
Okay, so the
reroll
damage
to
is
hit.
okay. All right, let's reroll to hit. It's a d20 plus 5. Okay, I believe. Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yep.
How do I modify that? Oh, I don't really modify the rolls.
Just
gonna add
quick,
5.
We know that 5 is added.
Yeah.
We know that 5 is added. Roll the d20.
Well, that didn't really go too much. Damn it! Oh, it would have been so fucking cool. Oh well.
Alas.
You hold out the finger, and for
Yeah.
an instant, Rudy, you hold out the finger, and for an instant, your hand doesn't look like it's covered in bark. All you see is a hand that is just pure bone. And you recoil back. Your hand looks normal, but the spell has faded.
Yeah, that was Rudy doesn't normally pull out the necrotic damage. It was a little shocking. He doesn't normally do that. He was a little scared, actually, a little scared.
I'm a little fucking scared.
In that case, Rudy, now terrified of what he sees, looks very shaken and won't do anything else at all.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
very shook.
Nana, you're
Nana would like to make sure. We're okay. We're not on our ass. This should be fine. Nana would like to disguise herself by shape changing. She would, if this goes through, she would like to turn into Rudy.
What?
Well, shape change.
It's
There is the spell of
possible.
disguise self. Are you shape
Yeah,
changing?
I'm using
or are you
disguise
disguise
self. It just says shape changing, but I'm using disguise self. Does that work?
Fair. Yeah, you can definitely turn yourself into
will
Rudy.
Try this.
Can
This
it
is
be
the dumb
a
idea
mix?
I had.
I will say, does it say that you retain your own size? Can you turn into something bigger than yourself?
It says you can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and kind of
So
appear
you look
thin,
like
fat,
a
and
short
everything.
Rudy. You
I'm
look
a
like
short
Rudy,
Rudy.
but short Rudy.
A little bit
Love it.
short. Yeah,
I
I'm a
love it.
short Rudy. I'm like the Walmart version of like
Your budget, Rudy.
the budget Rudy.
Yeah.
Rudy on a budget. I'm like
Okay.
I'm like cuddly Reptar. Yeah.
So you change shape. All of a
Hey,
sudden, there's
Bean!
just this
How you doing?
small Rudy
Nice to see
standing
you.
there.
Yes. And
forward
now
to that dungeon
Nana
crawl?
would like to use a bonus move to shout, "Look over here!" and then just fucking book it. I don't see the map at the moment, but
You're
I'm
here.
Oh, your map's blacked out.
Wait. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on.
I think it's
hold on.
battery time.
Oh, battery time.
Guys, I have a fucking plan, don't worry. Oh,
It's
Arthur,
good.
you might want to
It has to be a good plan because Rudy just fucked up his plan majorly.
Well, look, there's a chasm, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
Like
there's
a chasm
also
with
an
a river?
Arthur on top.
He's gonna have to just fucking
That sounds like
get
an
off,
Arthur
isn't he?
problem.
That is an Arthur problem.
Sounds like an
actually. He
Arthur
kind of gets himself in that situation.
Freak.
Hold on. Because of the camera angle, it's a bit harder to get the battery in.
Arthur will remember this.
We'll remember this.
Arthur doesn't know anything.
Do we think we want to go towards the ice that was cracking or towards the chasm? I'm just saying. Nana's booking it. That's all I'm saying. I'm just wondering.
Oh, God damn it.
Rudy cannot respond. He is too shook.
Yeah. All right. Oh
Yeah,
God.
sorry.
I think that'll be up
You
to,
will chop
Nana.
everything else.
Unless she calls out for.
There we go.
You know,
Oh,
advice or
I just
anything.
meant like what would you guys prefer? It doesn't necessarily matter, but all right. What's closer? Probably the chasm. You said the chasm has a
Absolutely the
river in
chasm.
it?
Yes, it's not like a bottomless chasm. It's like a foot of a drop, and then
Oh.
there's water.
Okay. And what about the ice?
The ice over here is cracked, like severely cracked, but still holding. It could probably be taken out.
And
Quite
how
easily.
deep is that?
You don't know. It looks like if you want more information, I say you'll have to make a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
But it will be at the disadvantage because your vantage point sucks.
That's fair.
But isn't she like a foot taller now? Thanks, now that she's
Oh,
discount
It's
Rudy.
true. I have one
Yeah,
more
but-
foot.
But she only looks a foot taller. Her
It's an
point
illusion.
of view is still the same.
Oh,
Yeah, actually,
okay.
if you were to pass
Okay,
your
cool.
hand through my head, it wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
There's
scary.
a higher level druid thing where you can like physically change.
This just looks like a change. All right. So you said
Yeah.
with disadvantage, but I'm. How much would? I'm just gonna roll it and figure it out. With disadvantage, looks like it would be really low anyway. So just kidding. I don't know. I'm gonna go towards the ice anyway. Just as much as I can move. As much as I can move.
You can get here to where there's a bit of a drop, but you could probably slide it down it.
All right. I love it. That's where
That's-
Nana will
that's-
leave her turn at the moment.
Yeah, that's where Nana is. After Nana, it's Lena's turn, and then we got Arthur. Get ready. Lena's gonna stand up, sees you running off, looking like a tiny Rudy. Sees Arthur still hanging on, and
Triumphantly
going
brandishing
to
his
just-
put-out torch.
just is going to try and grab one of the tusks and just sort of like hold the mammoth in place. So I'm
Oh.
going to make
Lena.
opposed athletics checks. They're both very strong.
I mean,
They're both insanely strong. We got a 23 for no, that's even more because Lena is actually proficient in athletics. 28.
Oh, damn.
ooh.
The mammoth gets a 19.
Oh.
So
Okay.
Lena just drops the
Yeets
axe,
mammoth.
grabs one of the tusks with both hands, then just like pulls it to the side to break its eye contact from Rudy. And it's just like holding it in place for the time being. Arthur, what do you want to do?
Oh my God! Look at that
Oh.
cheeky smile.
Well, you guys were talking about Legolas, right?
Yeah.
And you know what Legolas does in the movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna shoot it.
Down, and then he turns around and yeah, that's what I want to
Yeah.
do.
I will say that doing ranged attacks in melee does come at a disadvantage.
Look, I'm hoping
you would-
I can slide
would
off
sti-
the
you would
tusk.
still- Yeah, I know what you're wanting to do, and I'd say start with doing an acrobatics check.
Look, there's a difference here, Arthur Orblet. There is
I'll allow it.
Legolas and
And there's
Arthur.
Arthur.
Wow.
I'm an
Why would you hurt
elf.
him so?
I'm a wood elf, so he's elf. I'm elf.
No,
Roll an
Legolas.
acrobatics.
Arthur.
Roll an acrobatics check. I'm not saying you can't do this. We'll just see how. You go to run over its head to slide down the tusk, and you just slip on a wet patch of fur and fall into the snow on the other side of the mammoth.
You're on 4! Oh, buddy.
You
But
don't
at
take
least
any
you
fall
walk.
damage, but you're now like in the snow. I'd say you have enough movement to just stand up
This is amazing.
if you want to.
From embarrassment, he will not stand up.
Okay.
He's just gonna lie there
Do
in
you,
his
do you
shame.
still do you still want to shoot it? Do you still want to shoot it?
This arrow just comes out of the stone.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm happy for that, Fred.
Just
Oh my
just say
God.
you just like go slide, end up in the snow, contemplate for a single second, and then shoot anyway. Just like whatever.
Oh, it's not gonna hit.
That unfortunately is not gonna hit. You shoot and it scrapes off the tusk that you just slipped off.
It's okay, buddy. Happens to everyone.
And I say that. I finish my turn just like, well, fuck me.
Daryl, you're up.
Amazing.
Followed by the mammoth.
Okay. Well, in a shocking turn of events, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
I
What?
shook it.
Only 11 to hit though, so that's not,
unfortunately not gonna
that's
do
not
it.
enough.
You do fire off the blast, and it hits the mammoth square on the neck. But again, you hear impact against metal. You can't see anything, but you can hear the sound of metal ringing out as it impacts. Any
All right.
movement?
I mean, where am I going to go? I'm just gonna chill.
Just gonna chill. I'm going to roll an intelligence check for the mammoth.
Oh. Oh no.
I have to figure out
see-
which one's real. Yeah.
God, if I'm too short, I'll be so mad. I had such a good plan.
Yeah, to see
many
if the mammoth would go. What is your spell DC for Nana?
Oh, let me see. Sorry, let me get it back up. Disguise self.
So just your normal spell save DC should be at the top of your spell page.
Oh, it's 12.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an intelligence check, and if I beat a 12, it knows that you're an illusion. But since its eye contact has been physically broken from Rudy, it's just looking for a target.
Okay.
I got a 1.
Oh.
Not a natural one, but with penalties, it equals out to 1. So its eye line gets broken from Rudy. It sees Mini Rudy, and again just locks into it. Just locks on. And it's going to use its action to try and break free from the grasp.
Oh, yep. Oh, whew,
And
I like that.
That's a 15. Lena holds firm with a
Wow.
27. This
Grappling
mammoth
mammoth.
Damn.
starts
Damn.
scratching.
Lena.
Lena digs their feet down into the snow and just like goes from holding it with the hands to just like hugging the tusk. To get a firmer grip, and just says, "You're not going anywhere." And Rudy, it's your turn.
Alrighty. So Rudy was very, very shook because the spell doesn't normally react like that. He was a little scared of what he saw. But because he's had the mammoth's focus on him for so long and he's like very keenly aware of what the mammoth's doing, would he have noticed the mammoth temporarily lock eyes on the fleeing Nana before being wrenched back towards Lena?
I'd say if you wanted to, you could take some time. You could take your action to make an insight check.
Okay, that doesn't work with the flavor of the move then. Alright, and that's
Flavor.
important. Yeah, because
It is important.
It is important, yeah. Okay, in this case, he will not reattempt inflict wounds. He will instead he will essentially just, he doesn't normally do this, but he's very shook with his spells at the moment. He's just gonna swing with his mace,
Go for it.
Ooh.
The mace.
which actually he should have done from the start because that is a 23.
Yeah.
Mace to the face.
God.
Definitely.
Well, I mean, Lena's holding it still. How could he miss? Like, I mean, like, come on.
It's true.
Only 4 bludgeoning damage, but you know, we'll take it.
4
Not even
bludgeoning
Rudy could
damage.
miss.
That's like 4
bludgeoning
torches,
damage.
man.
That is.
Yeah, that is legit 4 torches. Yeah.
Why must you wound him like this?
So you stand up, underhand, just crack it in the jaw, and you can tell the bottom jaw is like hanging loose, broken. But the mammoth is still locked. Its head, its eyes locked on Mini Rudy running away. Anything for movement bonus action?
Well, he can't do that that insight for these bonus, so he'll nah, he won't move anywhere. He's still very reflective. He's on autopilot right now, just like smacking with the mace. He's not really thinking about what he's doing.
Nana,
And
looking over your shoulder, you
then-
can see the mammoth is definitely locked onto you.
Okay, here comes Plan B. I love this plan for us. So Nana, oh, I can make it to the edge of the water. I think I've got 25 feet.
about.
I can like just make it if I like slide down. Wait, I can
You
almost
can
make
to the
it.
first. You could make it to the first row on the actual ice.
I
Without
would
dashing, anyway.
love to-
Maybe, because this is a slope. I'd say if you want to go down the slope,
Yeah.
you make an acrobatics check to see if you slip and slide or if you just make
If
it down.
I make it down. Okay. That's a good thing. Nana's going to yell really loudly. I don't know if anyone will hear if there's, still there's not wind or anything, but who knows. Nana's going to yell, "Bring it to the water!" And then we're gonna make our acrobatics check. And it is not good. Nana and slopes. Okay, this has happened before.
So you get down, but you land prone. So you could use the last of your movement to get up, but then you could also take the dash action if you want to keep going.
I will get up, but I think I'll actually cast. Can I cast bark skin on myself?
Yes, but it would go away for Rudy. No, I think it's already gone away because of your disguised self.
Oh,
yeah, I
Is,
think-
is disguised self a concentration spell? Does
Just
it say
a
concentration?
second. It does not say that.
Oh. Then
it
you
just
could have
says
the
duration
bonus
1 hour, components VS.
Yeah, if it doesn't say concentration, you're good. But if you know that if you cast Spark Skin on yourself, it would go away for Rudy.
I mean, the mammoth is still looking at me, right?
It is.
Oh,
True.
yeah, sorry, Rudy.
I mean, and aren't you Rudy right now? Really?
Yeah, true. I'm sorry, Rudy. I'm so sorry.
Small
I'm doing
Rudy
it.
needs it now.
It's on me now. Bark skin's on me.
Yep.
And you have your hands back. So really, we win all over. That's my last little. I think that's all I can do.
From Rudy's perspective, he just hears, "Lead it to the water," and then Nana slips down, like disappears beyond a slope, and the bark skin goes away.
With all
Shit!
this info, with all this, like now, would Rudy sort of have a vague idea of what's going on, or is he would still need to do the inside?
From Rudy's perspective, it's more the fact that Nana disappears over a cliff, and all of a sudden the spell on you is gone.
Shit. I'm so sorry.
Okay, now Rudy's even more shook because now he thinks Nana's like fallen down a cliff.
I mean, she has, but
Yep, okay, excellent. 2 things to worry about.
Are you okay?
He's
fine.
owned the necrotic hand, and Nana might be dead. Excellent, fantastic. Rudy having a mental breakdown while fighting a mammoth.
Yeah, it's Lena's go, followed by you, Arthur Orblet the third. Lena is going to. Lena is just gonna keep holding on. Just gonna keep the grapple going. Just stay put. Yeah. just keeping it in place. Arthur, it's your go. You're lying on your back in the snow.
Alright. I just go from like the Undertaker sort of style and just sit up.
Yeah?
I want to observe what's happening so far. And much to other people ears, I'm going to try and speak with it. But I'm not going to talk to it as trying to get a response back. I'm going to sing it a song to calm it down.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm singing it a lullaby.
Okay.
You want me to
What-
sing, don't you?
What's the plan? What is the goal with this? Is it to calm it down?
Yes, correctly.
Heck.
Okay, I'd say go ahead and make a performance check.
Arthur, not a bard.
Oof.
Oh.
So you start singing. Feel free to sing if you want.
Yikes.
Twinkle,
Only a
twinkle,
7.
little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a Rudy in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
How does this sound to the rest of us?
Like that.
But isn't he speaking with animals?
Did you cast speak with animals?
Yeah, I'm trying to speak. Yeah, I can't
Okay,
speak with
okay.
animals and I'm trying to sing to it.
It's like,
And you're singing to Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, okay, let's paint the scene again. So
Oh my
Rudy
God.
is having a crisis because his hand turned necrotic. Nana went over a cliff, and now Arthur is sitting in the snow singing in Mammoth.
In Mammoth.
Fuck.
In Mammoth.
Rudy's
And-
having a time.
How am I the most
The
put together one
response-
right now?
The response you get, Arthur,
Yeah.
is just in Mammoth, but the it's more like the body language comes through different now that you cast speak with animal. It's not just like verbal communication. You can read the Mammoth a lot clearer,
Mhm.
and it's just breathing heavily. It's rasping, and you can just tell like micro body languages and just this ever faint under the breath. It just says help.
I freak.
And Gerald,
No!
your turn.
No! I need to do more!
You don't.
You could stand up. You
Joe's
could
like-
stand up.
Just
That's
like
all you can do.
sees
Bonus
Nana
action, say
transform,
stop.
slides down the thing saying to lead it towards the water. Sees the mammoth lock
Yeah,
onto it.
you can see Nana actually
Yeah.
like go for a slide, fall on her butt, get down, stand back up again.
Yeah, and then
We fall
and then I
down.
see Arthur sit up and just start going, and I'm like, all right, he's a lost cause. And well, not really knowing how to. Well, I don't think I can do anything to lead it towards the water, so I guess I will Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, and as you're
Unsuccessfully.
contemplating and you fire the beam, you just the hat speaks to you and just says, "We really should just put it out of its misery."
I mean, I'm trying to.
and you shoot, and it just like hits with no impact, just leaves a bit of a scorch mark on one of the tusks as it's
Yeah.
just like shaking around, and the hat just goes, "Try harder, Gerald."
Damn, hat. Damn. Okay.
Oh,
We did not need this today.
oh, hi.
See, Gerald, you know how you're feeling right now? That's how I feel every game.
Any
You guys
movement or
are
bonus
perfect.
action?
I'll just be like, are you okay down there, Nana? You didn't hurt yourself?
It's not my turn, but yes, I'm fine.
Okay, good.
I don't know if I can say that, so you may not know that.
Mammoth.
Good luck.
Mammoth is
Oh,
going
fuck.
to try to break free from the grapple.
He's got to break free.
It's It might. It got a 22,
That's pretty
To
good.
break
Later, please.
free.
Later, please.
but Lena got a 24.
Oh, damn.
Also, I do need it to break free eventually, but
What a beast.
it will not.
No,
Yeah,
no, it
well,
needs
it's
to
it's
stay
only
healthy.
because of the proficiency in athletics that's saving Lena right now. That's
Mm.
like, it's only the proficiency bonus doing the difference. Otherwise, and it's like struggling. It's trying desperately hard. Lena's just holding on for like dear life. It's just like sweat coming down their face. The muscles are straining, but it's being kept in place. And there's nothing really it can do. So we get to Rudy, followed by Nana.
Okay. Now that it's been 5 seconds, Rudy has composed himself beyond just wildly swinging with a mace, but not by much. He takes like 1 step back away from the mammoth, if that's possible. Yeah.
It is.
Excellent. Instead of swinging with the mace, he swings again, but this time he sort of touches the mace to his holy symbol, and he kind of swings it like a baseball bat, and he fires a guiding bolt from it.
I love it. Go for it.
Which I believe is a natural 20.
I believe is a natural 20. Oh, okay.
Roll damage. It should
Oh,
automatically
shit.
roll the critical damage for you.
Radiant critical damage, 18.
No, you add those two together, I believe.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Yeah, like Brian told me.
Let's hover. If you hover the numbers, it should tell you, because you should have rolled twice the amount of dice. is
Yeah,
what
it has.
critical does.
It actually has. Holy crap. Okay.
So I think you add those together to get the actual damage.
Yeah, that's 33 damage.
33 damage.
Jesus.
Let's
Is
see,
a
I'm doing
normal
some math.
guiding bolt 4d6, is it?
It is,
yeah,
but it's
wow.
also
Yeah.
it's like second level spell. It's super
Mm.
powerful, but
Yeah.
it's like clerics only.
Hmm.
Yeah. I
But-
have,
That's a heck of
used
a
lot
crit.
Yeah.
But Rudy, you can take your inspiration box and tell me how you defeat this mammoth.
Oh.
Ah, well, that invalidates that community challenge. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't.
It's
it'll-
like if you
it'll be there for
didn't-
next
if
time.
you-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like I want to give you something for
No,
doing
um,
because it's also
well-
with massive amounts of damage.
It was. Well, I mean,
Really
he already
was.
gave it the flavor of like, kind of like baseball batting a little bolt of light. Can he ensure that like while the bolt does damage the mammoth, can he also somehow instill a sense of calm and like not anger in the spell, so that while the mammoth is dying, it's not panicked in that last second?
Mercy is one of the tenets of your god.
Hmm.
So you
That's,
could
like-
definitely
Don't make me cry,
can
Ozzy. I
definitely-
swear to fucking God.
So yeah, in that moment, like, you know, I think what happened was, so he went to like, let's go back a turn or two. He went to cast Inflict Wounds out of anger, and I think in the couple of seconds he's had to sort of think about it, the spell failed because he lashed out of anger. So this time, this guiding bolt is more of a bolt of like of mercy. It's
Hey, Gundam.
you know, it's
Thanks
the
for hanging
mammoth
out.
was dying.
Enjoy your luck.
So yeah, he's essentially put all his you know, all his essentially prayers into this bolt and fired it out from his mace as it's gone. And
as the bolt strikes the mammoth in the side of the head, the bolt hits with a blinding light, and the energy travels and lights up a circle around the neck of the mammoth. And you can just, as the mammoth like rears up, roars, it then just comes down, and it looks like it's almost relaxing as this big, almost like golden choker snaps off and falls out from under the fur.
Another
And
god.
as the mammoth falls to the side, Arthur, who still got speak with animals going, you just hear a very heavy thank you. As you can all see the mammoth, the fur grows pale, the body sinks in, becoming gaunt, malnourished, and it lets out a final breath.
Wow.
Oh.
I, in that moment, get up from sitting down, walk straight over to Rudy, and said, "Mate, I don't know if you knew, but I was speaking to it through Mammoth, and
I don't know if you
thank
knew.
you to you. Whatever you
Rudy,
did,
Rudy's knees give way and he drops his mace. That's like, that was too much. He's kind of just gonna sit there for the moment. He's done. That was rough.
Arthur's not really sure how to handle this, so he too drops to his knees and gets out a hot cup of cocoa for him, trying to comfort him.
Yeah, Lena just walks up, like, to the mammoth that's laying on the ground, and just looks down like, what? What's happened?
Oh.
What's going on?
I sort of cautiously sort of come up behind her and kind of just behind Lena and just sort of peek around just to make sure that there's no danger, first of all, before investigating this choker that was on the beast.
Nana scrambles back up the slope, going, "Oh, I guess we didn't need the water." Dude, that was way kinder than what Nana was going to do. I just gotta say.
You see Mini Rudy coming back up the slope.
Mini Rudy coming back up, but like not worried about where her hands are going. So it's really weird to you to see someone just so carelessly placing their hands in the dirt. No mittens. No mittens. Filthy, by the way. She's a garden
They're also
druid.
slightly off. It's like they go through the snow just an inch before, like, as they're coming up.
I love that. Yeah, Nana's plan was to actually douse it in water because I thought it was a robot, so...
I mean, we were all thinking it was a robot, but...
No, we weren't.
Color.
And then I was gonna use Entangle and drown it, so I...
Oh, shit!
I'm just saying, this was kinder, okay?
I am so glad that bolt hit, because...
Anyway,
There's a
yeah, Nana's
saying.
back up there now.
There's a saying in Sweden that goes, all methods are good except the bad.
Yeah, no, this is true. I like it.
Yeah. So Mini Rudy is now probably next to, I'm gonna say Daskus at this point.
Yeah, Duskus is like passed out, like breathing heavily, just sweating profusely, and just lying on the ground.
Yeah, but Nana doesn't take Mini Rudy off because she kind of forgets she has it on, so it's gonna stay for the next hour. That is how long the spell goes. So.
Awesome.
I think we'll take a quick 2-minute break.
Yes.
We got about an hour left, because I gotta pee. We have ended combat.
Very good.
I'm gonna put the lens cap back on, so we don't. The map doesn't need to show right now. We just have a black screen, or you can show more of the dice tray. And
no, I'm gonna make everyone look at a
just-
black screen.
Everyone, make sure to stretch, check your posture, rehydrate.
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
gonna go pee.
I don't know if you just heard all those cracks, but that was all me.
Wow.
All me.
Cracks all me.
All me, baby. All natural. My fucking spine. Look, I didn't want to drown it, but you looked like you might die, Rudy, so I just was like...
Oh, Rudy was in, like, aside from that one hit that probably could have insta-kill him, there was no danger as such. Rudy's actually super tanky. Like
That's
he's
good to know
AC
because
is
I am
really-
not, and I was willing to take one for you, so...
Isn't
maybe
your
I
AC
won't
only
this
like
time.
12?
Also, I have to pee.
Yeah,
I'll be
my
right back.
AC is only 12, but
We're
I've got
back!
31 hit points. Like, I can take a hit, I can't defend against the hit.
Right.
and I just healed it straight back.
Because
So.
somehow I have more armor than you. How does that work?
Yeah. How? Wait, what armor? So you're just wearing?
I've got AC 13.
How do you have an AC 13? What? AC is based off the armor you're wearing and what stat?
Dexterity.
Yeah, so Rudy has a -1 modifier to dexterity.
Whereas I've got +2.
There you go. So like, yeah, Rudy has health but no AC.
Right.
But
I don't have a lot of either in particular. Oh man.
I'm like simultaneously annoyed and like really happy with how the inflict wounds failed. That was actually kind of good. I like that.
Yeah, it was interesting. Also, the interesting is the skeletal hand thing that you saw there.
Yeah,
for a second as well,
yeah. We gotta clarify with Josie whether everyone saw, like, whether that was visible to all or just.
I don't think
Rudy's
even if it
mind's
was
eye.
visible, I don't know if anyone else would have noticed. Like, we're all combating a giant mind-controlled mammoth. Like,
Yeah.
it's
But yeah.
I don't.
Although
think
that
anyone
guiding
else would have
bolt.
noticed.
Holy fuck.
That was a lot of damage.
That was a massive guiding bolt.
That was.
It had 30 hit points left.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah.
And-
So
Oh my god.
you did
Damn.
33.
Mm.
You took it out.
That was so fucking good.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I have to say, Orb, is that where the echo's been the whole time?
Where?
Oh, on the
Or-
phone?
Where does
Who's
Storm?
on the phone?
We can
What
we
is-
can hear you. We can hear what's going on.
Oh?
You right there, Robbie?
Orb?
I didn't realize. I thought I was muted, but yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Bean is pointing out that her character also got downed by guiding bolt last night.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I giving you
Oh, no,
flashbacks,
Bean.
Bean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bean got hit from full hit points all the way down to 0 by guiding bolt.
All right.
I'll do that.
Yikes.
Josie,
Hey.
how many characters have you KO'd in your other campaign?
A lot.
Yeah,
well,
do you have a tally?
KO, and killing is one thing because
Mm.
there's only one that's died so far, and
Yeah,
that's
me.
Rojuice.
I like that.
And the only
That-
reason
but
I
I
didn't
almost-
die
I
a second
almost-
time is she took mercy on me.
I almost killed Roju again, but
Ah, so close.
Damn.
No, it wasn't
Fine.
close. It was confirmed. Like he should have been dead, but it was only
Oh.
the mercy of the dungeon master that saved
I
him.
love
Honestly,
that.
Oof.
yeah.
Question for Josie before we get super into what we're gonna do next. If like, I know Nana is like a druid of the leaf. Yeah, I'm using that term. But would Nana know enough about, because you said this mammoth was super malnourished, and like very gaunt and all that good stuff. Would it be like a nature check to figure out if it was like super close to death before this collar was put on it, or if the collar, because it was like a choker thing, like if that was basically what was keeping it alive, like if it was just basically dead on its feet already,
What's that?
or is that more of a
I have no idea what that was. What was that?
no idea?
Sounds like someone doing like a slap on a desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not me. I don't think it was Zenzia. It was not my cat.
Cat.
It was not my cat. Although it is her food time, but
Yeah. Anyway, but because I was heading straight to investigate what the heck this
yeah.
choker
Like,
thing
you wanted
was
to
that
do the
was-
collar. I wanted to
So
do the mammoth
let's
itself.
Let's just get back into it. And
With our
see where we're
powers
going.
combined, I think we might be onto something.
Rudy.
So
Fucking
you're all
powers
running up.
combined.
And Lena's like getting down on their knees and sort of like petting the head of the mammoth and just whispering like, this is not normal. So it's just like closing the eyes of the mammoth.
Oh, that's really sweet. So, yeah, so you'll go for the collar, I'll go for the actual mammoth to check, like, what is going on. Does that sound good, Roju? Also, I apologize
Yeah,
for the
so we
cat
know-
meows.
No, it's okay. What is Rudy and Arthur doing at this point?
I'm just consoling it's consoling Arthur. Consoling Rudy. As much as I try my best, not being a man of very comforting words, I do my best, and then I'd go over to Dagoose and get him out of the snow somehow.
I forgot about Dusk.
Yeah, there's just like the tarp, like the hide tarp and Dust Goose is just like on the ground.
Yes, so I'm gonna try and attempt to try and do something with Goose to.
Yeah,
Rudy. Rudy will
Dust
accompany.
Goose doesn't look hurt, just like passed out from the fever.
Yeah, Rudy will accompany Arthur, and essentially he'll do a medicine check, just to double check, but I'm assuming Dust Goose is fine. But he is very, very hesitant to lay his left hand, because his left hand was the one he tried to do the touch of death with. That failed. Sorry, the inflict wounds. I just want to call it touch of death.
That's a whole different thing.
I know.
Because there's vampiric touch, and then there's finger of death.
Yeah.
And then there's five-finger death punch.
Rudy doesn't have any of that. He just has his inflict wounds. But yeah, he'll help Arthur look after Dust Goose.
So I'll say Rudy medicine check, Gerald Arcana, and Nana nature.
You got it.
24 on the medicine.
Oh my god, these rolls.
Yes, Dust Goose looks uninjured and just should have rested. Should have just stayed in a horizontal position.
Should have stayed in burrito form.
That was almost a 3, by the way, guys.
Yeah, mine was not great. I got a 10. How
a 10.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna look over to after I have a bit of a look over it, and thinking I might not be able to discern much potentially. I sort of look over to Melavora, and I'm like, Nana, do you think we have much time here? I'd like to take more of a look at this. Perhaps I could, if you want, right now I could set up a ritual of identification. Which...
Oh, and Nana was mistakenly holding her bag open, but puts that away real quick.
As you're talking, also, I have the wrong thing up. Thank you. As you're looking over, the tribe leader Pesty shows up and sort of like looking over, like getting close, still like 10, 15 feet back, looking over, just says, "Is it safe? Is the beast put down?"
It's passed, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, we just want to know if it's safe. He turns around and just yells, "It's okay. It's okay. They've taken care of it. We can, please, everyone come here. We don't want to stray too far. We don't know if there's more things coming." And you see like all of the halflings are like moving on up and talking. There's like whispering going on. Someone just like looking around, and the dwarf is ushering them forward. There, move on, let's go, nothing to see.
Also, I got a 22 on my nature check.
So taking a look at this mammoth, with the knowledge you have, you've probably not encountered a mammoth as is before, but you might, depending on all of Nana's travelers, you might have seen an elephant.
Or would it be possible that I had even seen something that was super malnourished, and like I would get an idea of what the color was? Yeah,
it definitely looks like this creature should be dead, like already just from looking at its body. It's looks like it hasn't had any food or water in maybe a week.
Right.
Okay.
It's just. You have no idea what propelled it forward, kept it in a state of life, as it were. It's just weird. It's just off.
Nana would like to convey this to probably Roju, and I'm not sure if Arthur and Rudy are in the mood to listen. I don't think Dusgoose would be, and if he was, it would still go over his head, so that's okay. We love him anyway. And she would say something along the lines of, it almost seems as if this has been dead for a while. It was not healthy when it died, and I'm not sure if that, she points to the collar, has anything to do with it, but we should look into it more.
I wholeheartedly agree, Nana. This seems very much to do with all of this. So I think it definitely bears further investigation. I mean, if you, like I said, if we've got some time, I can certainly set up a quick ritual. I mean, I say quick, but it takes a little bit of time. I can certainly get a deeper look at it, if you like.
Lena looks over to you and says, "You can find out what it is."
I can, yes. It just needs a bit of time. I've got a ritual. I can identify magically what spells may have been cast on this item and all that kind of thing. Hopefully that'll give us a clue as to the fate of our very angry friend here.
Look,
Lena gives a nod and says, "Get to it." Stands up, turns around and walks over, and you can hear,
okay.
just says to Pesty, walks up to Pesty, looks down at him and just says, "In the name of the Midwinter clan, we will have to halt our progression. We need to find out what did this, in case this could cause further damage to anyone across the Icelands. As the warden of these lands, we have to stop this." The man Gerald claims that he can find out what this item is that apparently caused this, and we will stay until we have more information. And Pesty just looks like he wants to protest a little bit, and then just goes "Oh, okay. How much time are we talking about? Do we set up camp? Do we just have a little bit of a snack? What do we do?" And
that is
Lena just looks over to you, to Gerald, just with a...
Well, let's see. Ritual casting. I'm just double checking the... I think it has to be cast as a ritual in the first place, I think.
Yeah, from your book.
Yes, here we go. Oh no, that's copying time. What's the...
I think it's going to be...
What's the additional
Isn't it
time? It's like an extra 15
10 minutes
or
for
something?
being
10
a
minutes?
ritual. Because it's... I think Identify itself calls for a minute.
It's like a
or is it
minute,
an action?
yes. Oh, okay.
And then
D&D
the ritual
Beyond,
tag
yeah,
adds 10
it's
minutes.
actually already done it for me. Cool. Okay. So yes. So take about 11 minutes, give or take, to cast the spell.
Lena turns back and says,
and then we'll find out.
Lena turns back and says, "Assume we'll be here for half an hour," and then comes back to you.
Safe.
At this point, I'm assuming Rudy and Arthur have rejoined the conversation, or at
You've
least
rolled Dusgoose back
Yeah.
into a burrito.
yeah.
Quick burrito.
Rudy sort of, while Gerald's setting up and Nana's close by, goes, "Did anyone else notice that it was weirdly fixated whenever I cast a spell? Did you see when I cast that radiant flame earlier that it just turned? Did anyone else notice that?"
Nana sort of gestures to herself and went, "Yeah, a little."
At this point, Rudy sort of blinks for a second and has actually kind of realized what Nana looks like and gone, "Is that what I look like?"
Checking himself out, and Nana gives him a spin.
Oh, well, I mean, the behind looks good. All right, we're okay. No, but seriously, yeah. So so you notice too, Nana. Like whenever I when I cast spiritual weapon, when I cast the radiant flame, it was like it was tracking that energy, the radiant energy. Gerald, maybe when when you're identifying the collar, maybe that helps direct your identifying. I don't know how wizards work, but if that helps at all.
He's sort of like, what? Here's his name as he's like lighting a particularly stinky candle.
Oh, Gerald, just finish what you're doing. It's okay. I'll tap to you when you're done. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
What was that, Rudy?
Oh, no.
You sure?
Gerald, just finish the ritual. Finish the ritual.
It's quite bad, this one.
Oh, it is quite revolting.
You're good. Okay,
Arthur
I'll go back to
Ormond
this
the
then.
third.
What am I doing?
Now that the adrenaline has started leaving your system, every time your eyes fall on Rudy, you see the slash in the robes and the exposed abdominal area. It looks like a just freshly scabbed over wound. It's not bleeding profusely, and you're just all you can think about. All you can think about
This is rippling abs.
is that day.
That day.
All you see, you look at Rudy, and you're just like seeing the wound. You just instantly remember as his abdomen got slashed up, and every time you think about it, all you see in front of you is just the scene in the forest.
I immediately just turn her away and go near that cliff that we were and sort of sit on the edge of that and just grab out a ring from my pocket and start playing with it in between my hands, just looking at it very sadly, trying to compose myself.
Do any of us notice this?
I think this is. I think Rudy would definitely
Rudy
cotton
would,
on
yeah.
based on the previous night. So I think he sort of like maybe beckons Nana and goes, Nana, I think Gerald needs to concentrate. Maybe we should have a chat with Arthur, because I don't know, between you and me, I think he was a little erratic in the battle. Maybe he's got something going on. Maybe we should have a chat with him.
And Nana, was that you want Nana to come with, or you want Nana to keep...
No.
Okay.
He
Nana's
doesn't want to
coming.
do this alone. He doesn't want to do this
Small
alone.
Rudy agrees with
Nana's
Big
coming.
Rudy.
Yeah, small.
Nana's fucking wisdom for the win. All right, we're going. I think that's a very good idea, Rudy.
Wait, is the voice
Rudy
that comes out of
today.
Mini Rudy Nana's voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nana will choose this moment to become Nana again, actually. Thinking about it.
Oh, thank you,
Just
Nana.
thinking about it.
That was
Yeah. So
good.
there's a quick shimmer, and it's like just ethereal flower petals just poof off Nana and like
I'm glad it was
disappear,
like
and
that.
she's.
Because if Rudy saw himself melting away from Nana's like external form, he would have probably had another panic attack.
No, we don't all have the hand of death.
I mean, honestly, if this was Gerald using Mask of Many Faces, I might have said it's just like the skin melting off.
I would have said it was the skin melting off. You wouldn't even need to.
No,
that's
okay.
bullshit, that is.
No.
It would have been horrifying.
Nana is a lovely druid Nana.
Flower Nana.
Yay.
So it's very much like a just poof, and then like just scatter and disappear. Like they don't even reach the ground; they just fade.
In that case, we head on over to Orb, and I suppose we
Yes.
see him with this ring for the
Let's.
first time. Oh no,
Well, he's sitting with his back to you.
Oh.
Mm.
And I will say that Arthur and Rudy, you had a moment the other night. You didn't too much talking. You just like sat like in each other's presence and just like had almost like somber moments together, like two people just feeling a bit blue in each other's presence, but not really talking or doing anything. Just needing to have someone nearby without any actual interactions.
Mm.
Rudy nudges Nana because like he's a young human. He doesn't, young
doesn't
human
know
man.
these things.
He's. You guys are like. He's not trying to be stereotypical, but he's like in his head. He's like, I don't know how to relate to the
I
older
think
age of an
Rudy-
elf.
Rudy might be the youngest in the group.
I believe so. Yeah.
Maybe Dusk Goose.
Is baby.
Hmm.
Rudy is baby. Okay, Nana goes over and Nana sees him sitting there and Nana kind of sidles up to him and goes, "Is this spot taken?" On his left.
Oh, look, Nana. There's always a spot for you. You know that.
And then she flumps down as if she was just caught in the ice storm. Same noise. Same, right on her butt.
I'm like, are you alone?
No, I brought company. And kind of motions to Rudy and...
Rudy flops down on the other side of Arthur and goes, Arthur, there's some slick moves out there today.
Oh, thanks, buddy. It was definitely not what I thought I was good at, but thank you nevertheless.
No,
Love how everyone's
Arthur,
laughing.
Arthur, slick.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still reading it as for myself that I was good.
I got it. Nana got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gives you a Nana wink.
So I kind of hand the ring to Rudy,
Oh.
and I say, look at the inscription.
Would it be written in Elven or Common?
It's in
Probably
Elven, but I was gonna
Okay.
say Elven, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
But do you know what it says, or can you not
One
read Elven?
ring to rule them all.
Oh, I should have toggled the green screen. No, Arthur. Unfortunately, I in the chapel where I spent a lot of my sort of teenage years, I didn't really get a chance to read much Elven. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. It translates to Samantha.
Samantha, but you named. Hang on, didn't you name the horse? Because I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Arthur, but when you summon your horse, you yell a name to the heavens. It's actually kind of scary sometimes. But you somberly said Samantha today.
That's correct.
Wow.
You remember that night in the tent where I was with Goose?
Oh, I'm glad you. No, stop joking, Darcy. Yes. Yes, I do.
Trying to have a heart, and you're like,
Oh my god! Get that panther out!
I'm
Get the
sorry.
panther out!
I'm trying. Okay. Yeah. You asked me to leave. You wanted to do some sort of ritual, and I just kind of let you do it. I mean, I trust you. I'd let you. I mean, maybe not with a scalpel, but I do trust you. I'm sorry.
this is making it hard.
Rudy's probably like this though. Like Rudy's really bad at this stuff, isn't he? So this is
why
on brand. Oh, Nana's
kinda-
not saying anything. Nana's like,
I kind of take the ring off you and I pass it to Nana as well to have a bit of a look. And I go, that's my wife. That's my late wife.
Nana doesn't say anything, looks at it for a moment, passes it back, and said, "That's a lovely name."
Thanks, Nana. It's one of the best of names, probably the most gorgeous name I have ever known. But there's a property to it, and now, Rudy, I know you're not much to do with magic, but you are a man of healing, are you not?
Oh, I mean, he sort of looks down at the sort of I'm assuming like the pink line that's on his abdomen now.
Yeah, it doesn't fully heal, but it's like stoke the bleeding, and it just looks like a big scab. It's still fresh, but it's like it's not lethal in any way. You'd probably like put some antiseptics and bandages on it later, but it's not a.
It's not a dire wound anyway. Yeah, Arthur, I would say I know a thing or two about it.
Yeah, well.
Wait, have you been the one? Are you the one casting that spell?
Well, I wouldn't call it a spell, but more of a more of a tragedy of flashbacks that I received.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
But I only use this for people I love and care for deeply, and people that I respect and want to see them stick around.
I absolutely, well, I understand that sentiment. I mean, the power that I wield comes from that exact same emotion, maybe on a different level. You know, yours seems to be very closely tied to a certain person, but like, I do have a quite an understanding of what that means. You know,
yeah, I kind of even get more sad, and I say, you know, I kind of lean onto Nana's shoulder and start kind of sobbing. I was going to be a dad.
Oh. I feel like Nana has cookies for this occasion.
Nana would have cookies for this occasion.
Nana might. But
You are a leaf druid after all.
No. You know what? Nana doesn't have cookies for this occasion. This is not a cookie occasion.
Yeah.
Nana has lived like almost 4 centuries. Nana knows this is not a cookie occasion. That would be ignoring your feelings. So she puts a hand on. I'm assuming you have to lean down quite a bit to get.
Yeah. I'm like,
It's not comfortable. You're like that. So she puts a hand on your head, and she just says, "Would you like to tell us more about your beautiful wife?"
it all happened one day. We were living in the forest, as you expect from us strangers, and she told me that she you know, was pregnant that morning, and we were so very happy. We were very happy to do everything and anything, and you know, I even went out and started getting sort of a crib sort of made up and everything for the new one arriving. But we needed to obviously gather our own food. And while we she wanted to come hunting. She never not hid away from hunting. She said, I'm pregnant. I'm not broken. You know, she wanted to do everything as I did, as we normally did. We hunt together. We went to dinners together. We did everything together. Just our whole lives revolved around each other. And the ring that I gave her didn't have a name on it or anything like that. It was just a gorgeous ring. And so we went off hunting. Unfortunately, during our hunting trip, I found a beast that was very dangerous. And little side note, I'm just throwing it into the Discord so you guys can sort of see what it is.
If you put it in the if you put it in the dice tray, the audience can also see what Arthur describes.
Okay,
as Arthur describes the creature.
So, as I describe the creature, this is the
People
creature.
get the holy shit. Sorry.
Damn.
Wow.
That looks like a rough time.
I said to Samantha to get out, to run. You know, we don't need to worry about this beast. We live another day. I kind of point to Rudy's wound or scar tissue. I'm like, that's where she passed.
Rudy probably instinctively tries to, like, you know, cover himself a little bit more up, like just sort of out of reflex. And says, oh, sorry, I can. and now it's like the cogs turn in Rudy's mind because now he understands why Arthur is being this way, because the wound has caused him to have flashbacks.
And Arthur's trying to take a second to breathe and, you know, gather himself. But he keeps breaking down, you know, sobbing over, you know, that's my wife. I was going to be a dad. And so, after the death, he laid her to rest and kept the ring, but found Samantha's name engraved on the ring. And it was glowing when I was looking at it one time. I took it to some people, and I showed a few different other people of mage, and they said their spirit is inside this ring. But every time I use it, all for flashbacks, I relive that whole memory again and again and again. But I couldn't sit there, I couldn't stay at home gathered around the sadness of the story. So I did what I thought was right. I went and joined the Bard's College.
Wait, what?
God damn it.
Sorry,
Damn
sorry, you
it,
want to repeat
Ob.
that one? No, you didn't. No,
Hang
No.
on.
no, no.
As
Fucking
I
kidding
was
me
trying
after
to
all of that.
I was trying to find... Stop it.
And then I pushes him off.
I almost believed you. I almost
my
thought
God.
this was gonna.
Motherfucker.
And,
Go on,
you know, but as I joined the college, it was quickly found out that I couldn't make people laugh. I couldn't turn around this sadness to happiness so quickly. I was kicked out just after a couple of weeks because they said I had no real potential of being a bard. So
I know how it feels to be rejected and to be told that you're not worth someone's time. Arthur, don't worry. I'm very well versed in that particular emotion and feeling.
Oh, okay. No, I couldn't take a second to sort of think and put my hand on your shoulder and sort of nod. And I'm like, oh. So I traveled for a while, and I found the guild. And that's how I'm here. But just I can never get rid of that memory. And sometimes I don't want to get rid of it. Other times I don't know what to do.
I mean, I certainly haven't lived as long, and probably don't have as much wisdom as both yourself and Nana here. But whenever, you know, as I'm sure you're aware, I did live, you know, in a chapel for quite some time. You know, you don't learn the tools of the trade that I have if you don't you know, live in that sort of environment. And you know, we very often encountered you know, people, you know, who are affected by trauma, you know, whether they've lost loved ones or lost you know, or lost a piece of themselves, you know, physically, emotionally. And it was interesting. Everybody heals differently, Arthur. You know, and I'm not just talking about, you know, stitching oneself back together. Everybody heals differently on the inside. And I would firmly believe that if your lovely wife Samantha, you know, if she was who you say she was, an adventurous being, someone who was at your side, no matter what you were doing, mammoth riding or not, I firmly believe what you're doing now, you know, going out into the world, you know, assisting those that need assistance, and punishing evil. You know, I firmly believe this is what she would want you to do. And hey, between you and me, being kicked out of the Bard's College, are you kidding me? If it wasn't for the fact that, we were fighting a bloody mammoth, I would have been laughing my ass off back there. Hey, you can... I think what I'm trying to say in the most horrible way possible is, Arthur, it'll take time, but I think you're doing the right thing. I think you're moving in the right direction.
I kind of stand up, wipe my tears. I look down to Nana. I help Nana get up.
Nana puts a hand on your arm, and are you holding the ring?
Yes. I'm
And
still holding it.
no, she does the thing where she like holds your hands in her hands, except she's really little, so it doesn't quite like it's like kids holding your hands. But she just goes, "I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad Samantha is too." And then she walks back to what's your name, Roju? Gerald.
Wow.
How many
I
drinks
ruined the
have you
moment.
had?
I ruined the moment. I was thinking really hard about that. I'm sorry. I had the feels.
So Gerald's like doing his ritual in the meantime. He just feels wounded for some reason.
Just deep on the inside, it hurts. For some...
Deep on the inside, it's like something just wounded him, and he's like, "What was that? No, it was. Never mind. Back to work."
Sorry, I had to make all this wisdom in my head. Like, I'm not 400. Get out of here. It takes a lot of effort.
But as I turn to Rudy, I say to you, you cannot let Goose know this. He would not want anyone to be in any sort of pain to help him.
Goose is the most innocent human, I've ever encountered, Arthur. No, Goose, I think he was in a very feverish state when you did your ritual. So I think we find, and Arthur, if it does bring you pain to use the abilities that you have, let me know, because if you want me to step in when needed, if it helps, you know where my hands are. Just don't touch the mittens. Please.
What mittens? Question mark. But yeah, I so I'm very appreciative of that. But the only reason why I would use it is because I couldn't stand anyone in this party leaving me. That's just like losing a whole family member again.
And don't, Arthur, we will not. I mean, did you see the shit I did back there? I fucking gored out of my mind, sewed it up in a second. Lena not taking a single hit from the mammoth thanks to the shield. And you were riding it like a funny fucking bronco. Arthur, nothing can touch us. We're invincible. Let's go, buddy.
Rudy not reading the room at all.
Arthur just kind of sort of actually puts on the ring this time. Instead of
I will say, as you do, you can go into your equipment and you can search up Arthur's Wedding Band version 1.5.
Woo!
Oh yeah, level up.
Ooh.
Level up.
Nice.
Fancy.
Nice. But now I wear it very proudly.
Nice.
That's what we want to see. All right.
We love a proud boy with his ring.
And I think we'll go to Gerald as you're sitting. They're taking their moment. You can hear them talking, like, just faintly as you're trying to focus.
I'm probably vaguely aware of that they're all over there, but I'm busy with my thing.
Yeah. And
all
you
right.
set up the ritual. You get it going. You focus. You take the notes in your book, writing in your book of shadows. Doing sketches of the items, writing down all of your ideas as part of the ritual, just pouring your assumptions, your hypotheses into the book, and watching as the letters written in blood shape. They become liquid on the page. They start rewriting themselves. And at first, it just seems like gibberish. There's so much going on the page. And you pick up snippets of word as it's just writing and writing and writing and writing and writing, and there's just too much information going on, and then the blood just splashes out, and just few words show up, like just zoomed in, big letters, and it just says, "It's the same. Watch out.
It's
This
the
color will drive anyone to hunt down its prey in the name of the Pallid Princess."
Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. All right. So
Is this Roger or Gerald saying "hold on"?
this is Roju saying, "Hold on a second." So, we'll cause hunt down prey in the name of who?
The Pallid Princess.
The Pallid Princess. Does Gerald recognize this?
It looks
Name.
all near identical to the color that fell off the salamander.
That's right.
Yeah.
I still
that's
feel
what-
bad about that collar.
It's a
Yeah.
different size. It's a different
Yeah.
size, but it's like the rough make of it, the vibes, the inscriptions on it looks near identical.
Hang on,
Like recognizing someone's handwriting, looking at how the runes are carved on it.
The salamander didn't target anyone specifically though this time. When we fought it, did it? It just kind of lashed
No.
out because we kind of surrounded it too, though.
But it also tried to get away at the end, which feels bad, man.
Yeah, it did.
We'll just not talk about that.
Yeah, we won't talk about that one.
I don't know. So more specifically, the Pallid Princess, like, does Gerald know that name?
I'd say roll a history check.
History, all right.
And I
Good
will
job.
say this, just for big funsies,
Yeah.
15, you could, if you wanted to,
Mm-hmm.
cut yourself on the page of the book to give yourself advantage.
Interesting. So, okay, would Gerald know that?
Gerald himself, I will tell you from your 15, you've read the name in this book at one point or another. But as the book keeps rewriting itself all over and over and over and over and over and over, it's not like you can just flip back to the page.
Right.
But you do get a ping. You've definitely read that very name in this very book at one point or another.
And in my experience, in my previous experience, I know that with a little bit of blood, that might get me the information.
It might
I want.
coax the book to tell you more.
Right. I'm just trying to get an idea of whether this is something I've done before to some success, and therefore that's why I'm thinking of trying this again.
Yeah, it's the difference of what Gerald knows and what the book knows.
Right. I think there's enough of a tendril of like this is feels like this is an important name, and having realized that he's seen it in there again, he's thinking, kind of looks at his hand a bit, sort of back at the book, and he knows that it's not good, but it's also important. Knowledge is power in this case, and right now he needs that knowledge, so he's going to go ahead and slice his finger on the page.
I'd say take a d4 of damage.
This is not a normal paper cut.
No.
Ow.
It's
I don't know,
almost like
paper cuts hurt.
as you're cutting your finger, it's almost like it's sucking your blood in, like one of those tiny blood tests where you just put a droplet and it just looks like the paper absorbs it instantly. With a 3, because I was going to give you information based on how much damage you took.
That's super
3 out of
cool.
4,
I love
baby.
that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
The page and this is still no one else is seeing this. You're all busy. As the blood gets sucked up into the page, the blood just starts moving around like a liquid fluid etch-a-sketch.
Mm-hmm.
And
We're disgusting.
names are showing up. 'Cause you're focusing Pallid Princess, Pallid Princess, Pallid Princess, just like pouring the intention into this. And as a title on the page, it just shows up Pallid Princess.
I put my
And
bloody
then-
finger on the name as it shows up. Just stab at it
Yeah.
to keep it there.
Stab at it, and as you do, all of a sudden, it just like the blood just falls down the page, just like looks like the page is bleeding. Droplets are coming out of the page, turning into bloated maggot flies and just flying up into your face. And as you look back down, on the page, you can see the mark. The skull on the back of a fly. But you also see one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
A single word at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Ally.
Ally. At the bottom of the page.
Yeah, and as you read it out loud, all of the blood just like disappears, like just dries into the page and disappears.
Just to clarify, are we saying princes or princess?
Princess.
Thank you.
So the impression that I'm getting there is that the book was basically telling me that the Pallid Princess is the person that this mark of the skull fly thing represents, and then
You can deduce whatever you deduce.
I love when DMs say that.
because that wasn't
And
a lot
as
of
you're-
information.
It was still free information.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
true.
So
well,
as
It cost
you're-
3 hit points.
Was it free
wasn't
though?
quite
Is it free though?
Oh my god.
I feel like that came at a cost.
Your soul. Wait, no, too late.
Oh, it's too late for
And
that.
as you're reading this, you can see all of the others coming. You slam the book shut, and that's where we pick up next week.
Ah, Josie!
Oh.
Can I refer back to that TikTok that I sent you?
Josie, you're literally just keep. I don't even care about work tomorrow. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, man.
24-hour stream. Let's go.
What?
I mean, I'm sure when we get to a climactic like final battle, like I'm sure we could figure out a day where we could do.
We could,
like
yeah, we could.
one.
I'd
Yeah.
say if everyone's up for it, when we get to a really big tense part, we might, with pre-planning, maybe we'll do 4 or 6 hours. But
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't push
That'd
it
be good.
any further because
Yeah.
there's also playing for too long. Also, like it's very draining in the long run.
Yeah.
That's true. Especially for you, I would say, because you're doing so much work here. Can we just have a
Yes.
little mini round of applause for Josie? Like, thank you in chat and in all the chat. Like,
Yes.
that description in a second language, damn.
Hmm.
Wow.
Can we also
stand.
can we also give a round of applause to Orb's acting earlier? In his backstory. That's wonderful.
Bravo,
And the writing of his
bravo.
backstory? Oh.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
And I just gonna say, since the game is officially over, we can just like talk a little bit. Or did you read the thing?
Look, I actually can't find the thing.
It should be there.
No.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hop in and see if I can poke it in.
Should just be in your equipment, yeah.
Well,
No, but it's if you search, if you go to manage equipment and search for the item,
Yeah.
That's where
Arthur's
I go.
wedding band. Yeah, you should.
It's loading.
You should get two. You should get 2 entries. One is called version 1. One is version 1.5.
Okay. Oh, Alright, just reload on me, why don't you, friggin' beyond.
Josie, why did it have to
I
say
will-
ally at the bottom of the page?
Dude, if Gerald was
Oh.
And then, like,
Interpret that
that was
how you
fun.
will.
And like it brings forth the question, like, is it an ally to Gerald and Gerald
to the
alone?
hat.
But to the hats?
or
We
to
don't
the
know what-
book. I mean, I don't
or to the
know.
book?
They seem to be
Like,
different.
Yeah. Because
I
I
will
don't
also
know.
say
Oh.
785 experience points.
Oh, wow.
That's an oddly
Is what
specific
you all
number.
get.
Oh, all
it
of us.
is. I
Oh.
know.
Do we add those in, or are you adding those in?
I can do it, or you can do it
have
yourself.
I have not been adding it in.
No, I have been
Well-
adding. I've been checking every week before game to check everyone's, because I've written up how much you're supposed to have, and I've been checking everyone and adding if someone's forgot.
Yeah.
I think honestly, Roju and Orb are the only ones who've been doing it manually themselves.
Well,
I
how
I
have
didn't
hey,
not.
realize it was a thing.
manage
Oh,
experience. How much?
But I know
Oh,
you
wait,
get
shit, I should be-
785.
25
7,
done.
8.
Yes. Did
So
it
how
fine.
much
There you
does
go.
it?
Nice.
How much does it say you have?
No.
5,125.
Okay, I'm gonna have to set this manually.
Yeah, 4,340, and I'm gonna add this, and it is
'Cause-
5,120.
Because I just realized the manage XP thing did not have
I
the
did my
right
own
level of XP to
thing.
start off with, which is not great. So,
Oh.
so
Well,
I just
yeah,
I just had to reset the level to 4. So now I've actually only got base level XP for
So
level 4. So
manually add in 5125.
5125.
And I think the threshold you want to get is 6.5.
6,500.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I just seen what you've put in there. It's pretty cool.
How? It's pretty cool.
Well, are we not allowed to know?
Just as a quick
Oh,
shout out, so I've got a couple of people in chat asking where they can find past D&D VODs. You can find them. I think Roju and myself have
I
YouTube
do.
channels.
I've got them all uploaded at the moment.
Yeah, Roju's more on the ball. Definitely go see Roju's
Mm.
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
yeah.
But also go see Aussies, because
youtube.com/participation
they're
award,
good.
all one word.
Yeah.
Also, almost 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
I was about to
Sorry.
bring it up. Yeah,
I
I
am
was
so
about to bring it up.
close.
No. So guys, if there's a big across all the chats, Roju's or Participation Award as a YouTube channel is so close to hitting
I'm
those
going.
miraculous numbers.
Yeah,
If you haven't
so
seen
finally
Majima
regain-
everywhere, you're seriously
Oh, the
missing
Majima
out.
everywhere.
Majima everywhere. Mwah, chef's
Is
kiss of a
there a
fucking
link?
video.
I will attempt to get a link. At the
Please
risk of
do.
losing
Please
my
send it to
stream.
everyone.
Let's get a link going.
Oh, thanks, you guys.
clicking the
I'm just gonna
thing.
shout everyone out at the moment.
All right, here's
Yeah.
the link chat. My
Bean,
chat
if you're
will be
here, can
coming.
you do the multi-command to get links to everybody?
There you go.
Everybody,
What? link
everybody.
disappeared.
Go follow all these
Nani?
amazing people. Even
Oh,
Venomation,
Nani?
even though she couldn't join us tonight, she
Yes.
is just so fucking fantastic. These beans are
Yeah.
good.
Mean.
These are some good goddamn beans. If these were baked
Coffee beans?
beans, I would eat them.
You like
Oh,
beans?
coffee
We got
beans.
beans for you. Beans for
If these were
days.
coffee beans, I would grind them and drink them.
Oh,
And
damn.
they would be very, very delicious.
And regarding the ring, it's up to you, Orb, if you want to share out of game what I added to it. Up to you.
Alright, out of game. So originally it had Healing Wave, which,
Uh-huh.
and I'll read the description here. By raising the ring and whispering a word to his departed loved one, Arthur can heal those around him. Those within a 15-foot cone are healed to 1d4 healing. So that was version 1. Version 1.5. By giving into the fury and the and I can't word, so
Melancholy.
melancholy that comes with the memories.
Oh,
Your
melancholy.
hands,
Right.
your hand turns into monstrous claws, similar to those ones of the monster itself.
Oh.
Those claws are finesse weapons that deal 1d6 slashing damage. You can dismiss the claws
Damn.
as a bonus action.
That's scary. That's
Oh.
scary.
Okay, Arthur's about to fucking get OP up in here. Ah, I forgot to bring my little friend out. It's fine. Next time.
Next time.
What?
Nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Actually,
Don't
that's a
worry
good
about
point. Rudy has really not found a chance for his item that he hasn't
Yeah.
really
We'll
been
get
told
there.
anyway.
We'll get
figure
there.
it out.
We'll get there.
Get there.
Now that I don't want to pick on Arthur as much, it's kind of like, how am I going to use this ability now? But I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
You can still pick on
Yep.
Arthur. Are you kidding me?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
You're better
Arthur
friends now.
Arthur wants to be picked on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Arthur
fine.
loves the attention.
Look, come on. Our dynamic is very much the way I've built Arthur, is to have the same dynamic as my real life friends with you guys. So
True.
you guys rip on me all the time. You guys
Yeah.
rip on Arthur. So
I
that's
didn't wanna
how I
bring it
sort of.
I didn't want to bring it up, but I sent Orb a photo of it. So at the beginning, I sent I did a poll, which was like, "Are we going to survive the mammoth encounter?" And it was yes, no, yes, but Orb won't survive, and everyone went Arthur.
Dude,
Yeah.
he tried his best though, didn't he? He was like, I'm gonna ride it.
really
I'm like,
did.
okay, that's a very me
I
thing to
mean,
do.
listen. No, I have to tell you how much damage that there was potential gonna be for Rudy if both of those mammoth attacks had hit.
Oh, please tell me,
Would have
tell me. I'd love to
dissected
Because-
you,
know.
wouldn't it?
Because if both attacks had hit, hold on, I have to open it back up, just super quick. Because
Yeah.
it has a thing. The reason it went back to charge at you is because it gets to do 2 attacks if it's got like a running start.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Assumed as
Okay.
much. Yeah.
Yeah. So the damage would have been 4d8 plus 7 for just the gore, and then
Yup.
4d10 plus 7 for the stomp.
Jeez, you
So
Aren't
that
you
was
glad
that was
you
the
had some
killing
fucking
move.
bark
Yeah.
skin in there?
But
Wow.
Even the second
Yeah.
one could have killed.
Good job, Dana.
Even the second one
Yeah.
by itself. So the bark skin did
I-
literally save Rudy's life.
It could have, yeah, it
The
could have put you
Barkskin
down to
did-
0. I don't, it wouldn't have insta-gibbed you because you got too much health. But yeah, that would have
Oh,
put
really?
you down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
it,
the
it
rules
has
say
to
that
do
if-
hurting.
double your health.
Yeah, if you
and
take damage, if you take damage equal to double your maximum hit point, you're just automatically dead. You're sent to Neverland straight up.
Okay.
straight to Netherlands.
Oh, that was close. That was a close one.
Shit, son.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. We don't want to.
It was just like really. I was just honestly, what saved you was the opposed checks between Lena and the mammoth. That was like that was just keeping the thing from just running down
Yeah.
Nana at the end.
Oh,
Lena was MVP
Yeah,
there. Lena and Barkskin were the 2 MVPs for that fight.
Yeah, like I knew it was a really dumb idea, and I was full expecting to like have to turn into a horse when I was at 1 HP, and then
It force returns.
like stomp on the ice and like make it fall in or so, I don't know, and then turn it. I don't know. I
been cool.
didn't. I was gonna play it depending on how it went, but then Lena just kept a hold on it, and I was like, oh, this actually might
yeah, it was
be
kind of
better.
funny because you ran off and then Lena's like, "Nah, I got this," and then
Yeah,
it's
and then
just
I was like, oh,
oh.
okay, it's fine. I didn't want
With-
to drown it anyway. It's cool.
With average rolls, the 2 attacks against Rudy with average rolls would have dealt 54 damage combined.
almost a kill
Oof.
because I got 31 health, so it would have been needed 62.
Damn.
Oh,
Look,
Oh.
I thought
Damn.
Arthur was the MVP being on top of it, riding it. Look,
Arthur
I
was
mean,
MVP
you
for.
got up on it.
yeah.
I'm proud of you. That was
I
great.
think what we need to work on, Orb, with you is not the technique. The technique, mwah, beautiful, wonderful. It's the execution.
Yeah. It's not the intentions, it's the execution. That
You
needs
have
work,
a
yeah.
knife. You have a knife, don't you?
You know, I
Yeah.
really liked the friend thing though, because I was considering the friend thing, and then I was like, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think Josie will let me. And then you did it. I was like, I'm glad I didn't waste my turn. That was so good.
As
Oh
long as
my God.
when push comes to shove, Arthur actually fires his bow, I'll be happy.
Wow.
I mean, he did fire his
did
bow.
Fire it once.
He just missed. Fired and
I
I
think
missed.
most damage. I fired. I missed. And I fired. And I missed. And I fired. And I missed.
And I missed again. And I fired and I missed.
Oh man.
Yeah. But I hope you enjoy. It was an entire session of almost just combat, but
Yeah.
it's been a while. It's
It
been a while.
has.
since
It's been several sessions.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have been avoiding that for a while. It was kind of fun to get back into it. I won't lie. It's pretty
Like,
fun.
You got to
The
use my
risk of
spell
dying
slots.
is always entertaining.
Well, it's a little
Yeah.
concerning.
Nah, not concerning at all.
Lena, real MVP.
I noticed that like we were very theatrical with our combat this time, all of us.
I like it.
even
I like
Lily,
it.
It was not just I'll just do this. We were all very flavorful. I think that was really good.
I
we
think-
all leveled up there.
Yeah, I think it's also because we've had these several sessions of RP. Everyone is in the RP headspace.
Well, I think you
I
and
love
me
that.
talked about this
I
as
love
well,
it.
Josie. Like I was saying, that I really appreciated how everyone was sort of settling into who their characters
Yeah.
are, and feeling more comfortable role playing them, and adding more flavor to it, which is really nice.
Yeah, there's a fun thing that some DMs have been doing when it comes to like people getting into their characters, like telling players like don't give your character an alignment until like session 5. Play the character first
Yeah.
to get to know them.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of like deciding on an alignment and trying to fit to it, play the character how you feel like it, and then just realize what alignment they are.
I've been told the same thing with backstories. Play how you go in the first few sessions and then write a backstory.
Hey,
There's a
Crusader.
lot of people
How's it going?
and you can add backstory stuff, flavor details, and events whenever.
I will pose you a
Yeah.
question to the party,
Like with Rudy's backstory. Like I'm not going to give any
because
details.
technically there's
but,
no
like,
bard.
You know, I wrote a very rough thing that I thought was quite decent, and like Josie's just like taken it and run to the nth degree, which is just amazing, like absolutely amazing. But like it's fleshed it full of details that I would never have put in there myself. Yet I am wholeheartedly trying to get those details into like where can I take those details, sort of thing.
Yeah, because that was me and Cuddly. We had a meeting yesterday to
Yeah.
talk about characters, and I said that I took your backstory, Ozzy, and I just put it in the area of the world where it would fit, without changing, taking away anything from what you wrote. I simply decided where does this piece fit the best, and then I added in just like locale stuff. Like, okay, but if you are from this area, then all of these things that you've mentioned, they would work like this.
Yeah, and I'm glad there was a place that it would work, because if there
It
wasn't,
would.
then it's like
It's also
Yeah.
added some fun little twists and some fun little nuggets of like just flavor to it that I've been able to add, because you said, "Oh, this happened," and I'm just like, if that happened, then also this.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. It's definitely shaping up to be very interesting going forwards, or continue to be very interesting. I had a quick question from the. Sorry to just quickly derail. A quick question from our chat, just to say, hey, who's the bard? And I just thought. So the answer's a little bit interesting.
Well,
we don't have a bard.
If you stick around, no, but listen, if you stick around in about 20 minutes or so, I guess Roju is the bard.
That, you know what, that's true. In about 20 minutes time, when we dive into the open table
pit?
dungeon game, then you will get to see me as a bard instead of a wizard, quote unquote.
I feel that'd be just full of sexy.
Hmm?
Big Man and Roju, it'd just be full of sexy.
Full of sexy? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if Song of Boots sees himself that way.
Look, does bard automatically have to equal womanizer?
No, I was going off Roju equals sexy.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
I
love that.
wasn't going off bard is equals
No,
sexy. I'm going off Roju.
So the actual answer is we don't have a bard. We've got a ranger that thinks he's a bard and tried to go to bard college, it turns out, and was rejected.
I loved that. I love that so much.
I thought you were just messing with us, and
Yeah.
then you were like, no, and I was like, God damn it.
So good. Anyway, I hate
amazing.
to be the party pooper, but I better mosey on off.
No, it's okay.
It is time, yeah.
Feel free to head out.
Time.
Is anyone staying live, or are we?
Yeah, I mean, we'll be staying live for the dungeon crawl, right?
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be
So-
taking just like we'll be taking all the raids you want to send, and we'll
Oh,
get
Crusader,
started,
thank
get
you so
everything
much for the
sorted,
follow.
then go on a quick raid, go on a raid.
Go on a raid.
Gonna have a
Yeah,
quick-
this makes
quick-
sense. I'm fine.
We go on a
break.
quick raid because I
Yes.
gotta pee again, and then we're gonna jump into the pit of Gormus in the open table game of
Ooh.
the
Yes.
Calensian Exploration Company.
And for
Yes.
those of you across all the chats who don't know what that is, that's essentially an open game, so to speak.
Yep.
Every week, I think Josie rotates in different people, possibly, or we wait till there's a slot free and someone new comes in.
Yeah.
So if you are interested in D&D at all, either watch, I believe, Josie or Roju further on tonight, and I'm sure there'll be Discord details and whatnot.
Definitely.
given out.
If you hop into my Discord, there's an entire channel called the Calensian Exploration Company
It's true.
where we go over all the rule changes, we go over how many spots are available. Thank you, Orb. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming by. And yeah, I think today we still have 2 spots open. It looks like.
If there's anyone who's never
If-
played before,
Yeah, and it's very much. It's not like what we're playing right here. It's very much D&D for shits and giggles. It's
It's
a
a
loot fest. It's a
straight
grind
up-
fest.
Yep, dungeon crawl.
It's just a dungeon crawl. It's very much Adventures Guild style. You look at the quest board, you go into the dungeon, do the quests, grab all the loot you can carry, literally, because we do use encumbrance rules, and then you
Yes.
get back up
Dang.
and you get paid.
nice. That's the
You
best
don't
part.
get paid.
Yeah, and you level up, you buy new gear, and you go back down to get even more stuff, get to even lower levels, and you just keep going until there's nothing more to do. Until you get to the bottom, and you're the
Until
best.
you die horribly.
Oh.
It's just an
Yeah.
awesome video game,
I love
but
that.
you know you're actually doing it with people. So yeah, get in on that, guys.
Yeah,
on
like
that-
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say on that note,
Let's-
I'm raiding Roju. Get over
Oh.
there, guys.
Go for it. Go
Damn.
for it. Yeah, it's like
Bye, friends.
D&D roguelite.
That's right. And yes,
I love
Crusader, if you did
roguelikes.
want to play, you can play whatever class you want. I'm playing a bard myself as well, so yeah, there's no harm in, you know, if there's no limitations. Like we had 2 monks last time. If that's something that you definitely wanted to play, then yeah, you could just totally roll a bard as well, and we could be
Yeah.
bard pals, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we do have the some cool variant to rules, and it's all good times.
Yes. Main thing is
So I'll
jump
be-
on Josie's Discord first and check out the rules. And if it's something that you're interested in, absolutely get into it because it's a good time.
Yeah, we're just having fun, and everyone's just like trying things out, doing whatever they feel like.
Yes.
We're having lots of good times. With that said, I think I'm going to leave our little hangout call. I'm gonna switch over to my other scene in Streamlabs and get things
Mhm.
set up.
Yep, I'm going to
Awesome.
go AFK
Thanks,
for
everyone.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
And to get myself something to eat quickly in between games. And then we'll be back for this dungeon crawl in which I seem to always almost die.
I'll see the rest of you all next week for some more Cold Down Under. Thank you for the
Hooray.
follow. Don't ask me.
Oh,
Yeah, see you Aussie next week.
bye.
Bye.
Thanks, buddy. 12 months.
You're welcome, Roju.
Oh,
I
you
know, I
champion.
know,
You
I
beautiful
know.
man, you.
Absolute champion. For my guys, I'm assuming your guys and my guys can still see each other because
Yeah.
we're here.
Yeah.
Just as a quick reference, my guys who came on over, Roju was one of my inspirations for streaming. So please
Blame
enjoy
me
your time
for
with
it.
him. Yeah, blame Roju for me being online. It's all his fault. All rage directed at him. Don't come to me with that. Have a good time with Roju, guys. I got to sign out and go get some rest. I'll see you guys when I see you.
Yes. Thank you very much, Darcy.
You are welcome.
All right. Hello, Ismoogle. Lovely to see you. All right. Don't ask me. Thank you for the follow as well. So I need to eat something desperately before we start the dungeon crawl. So we're going to be AFK for like maybe 5 minutes, maybe. I will leave you with some tunes, and then we will be back for this terrible dungeon crawl. The character I'm playing in this one is a tabaxi bard named Song of Boots. And if you're wondering, yes, absolutely, it's essentially Puss in Boots, the bard. You can call him Boots for short. So we will be right back, and yeah, get ready for some deadly dungeon crawling, because lordy, have I died once, lost a turtle monk called Wakagnabar, and then almost died again on the second session with my new character. So it's a tough one. But anyway, we will be right back after these messages. Yeah, we'll be right back. Oh.
I met, what was it,
Oh,
Cuddle
there we go.
Raptor from
Yeah, Cuddly
another
Raptor.
chat. Yeah,
Hello.
I found her in like
We're
another
back.
chat, like another stream, and then like she recommended
Still
me
eating a
to
burrito.
this channel.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
so-
Smoogle in chat that says tempting.
I mean, delve into
I mean,
it.
it's like even if you're new or a veteran of D&D, feel free to come join us. We're playing.
It's fun.
The game is literally me, the DM, just felt one day, I was like, I have D&D ideas I want to try out. I reached out to some friends and to the internet and said, does anyone want to play with me? I want to try some things out. And here we are. And we're having a good time so far, I'd like to think.
Unless your name
Yes.
rhymes with Bok Smagsmoosma.
No. We've got to bring that name into the chat. I will cry.
Roju, you should have seen the first encounter they rolled yesterday was
Oh,
two
no.
needle swarms.
Every
So
time
bad.
with those beetles.
It was so bad because on
And then
Thursday, I was like,
wasp
but
swarm.
it's been it's been a few days. She's recovering from what's
Yeah.
death.
Immediately runs into
And
more beetles.
the first thing,
Oh my
and
God.
she just starts trembling in fear. It's like, not again.
Yeah.
Do we just keep walking through their nest? Like, what the hell?
It's because we roll a 6.
It's the 6. Yeah, they've started figuring out what die rolled on the random encounters are what encounters. I'm gonna have to start
Oh.
changing them up soon.
No!
Interesting.
It makes my anxiety worse.
I want to
Oh.
know when I'm about to die, damn it.
Can you tell me, Josie, without giving anything away, did Wok's final wishes get...
Yes.
Oh,
they
good.
did.
So you know what I'm talking about then,
Kayla,
Kayla?
the
Yeah.
new thing you got in your inventory yesterday.
Yeah.
You never got to meet him, but he bequeathed his pet mouse called Splinter.
Oh, I think I might have written up that it was a rat. Sorry. That's
It can be a rat, that's fine.
Because my brain just went, Splinter is a rat.
It's
Just said
true.
It was a rat.
It's just because, like, the pack that that I gave to Wok had just had a mouse in it, and I was like, "This is amazing."
Okay.
I don't know why it has a
Why
mouse
not,
in it, but it
I
had a
guess.
mouse in it. I guess I've got Splinter now.
Yeah.
It was perfect. But yes, it's totally
just-
okay for it to be a rat. I mean, because it fits
And as
obviously the
Google-
joke better.
As Google, you know you want to play. Just join us for a test run. See how it goes. There's no commitment needed.
And yes, if anyone in my chat at the moment also has an interest in playing in this dungeon crawl, you're welcome to, because like what Josie was saying, it is open table. You're more than welcome. Jump into Josie's stream and jump into her Discord, and you'll find all the information there. In fact,
See,
there you go.
I too am live. I'm trying to find your link. I forgot my commands. I'm trying to tell everyone how to find you guys.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Let's see. It's like my brain completely emptied yesterday. I had not a great day yesterday.
I'm just double checking that I'm gonna spell your damn name right. Here we go.
Yeah, I,
I
did
mean, that's...
spell it with a C and not with a K.
Yes, there you go. So for anyone who wants to play, that is Josie's stream link. You can find all the details there if you want to play. Otherwise, hang out and
Mhm.
enjoy the chaos that's about to ensue, probably.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Rage.
Chaos.
Well,
Let chaos
we did have
reign.
Esboggle. Esmugul has joined the Discord servers. That's one step closer
Ooh.
to playing D&D.
Ah, yes.
I heard that. Who did that?
Heard what?
Nothing.
Who did this?
Ah, yes. Thank you for hydrating me, Delia.
It just manually typed
We
in.
we have been dubbed manipulative demons. Esmugul is looking for a mic and
It's
then
true.
hopping in.
Yay.
Lala, thank you
And
for
we
the
got-
follow.
Thank you for the follow, Pancake the Fox.
Yeah, that's from my channel. I'm just unprepared.
Whee!
Yay.
I'm
You are not prepared.
Oh my gosh,
Not
Illidan was so
prepared.
right. We should all listen to Illidan. Let's see. Oh, but let's... Thinking about the game, looking at your character here, we picked up a couple of really neat items yesterday. Are we ready to jump
Yes.
in to... Okay.
and is follow Andy Max. Is that also someone from one of you guys' streams? Andy Max
Could
81.
be.
Thank you
Do-
for the follow, regard.
Delia saying that she'd love to join sometime, just hopefully not on a work night. Yes,
Oh.
absolutely. Well, Delia,
Oh,
you know where to go
hello.
if you want to join.
There's a Moogle.
People.
Hello.
Yes,
Oh my God, so this
yes.
thing.
Hello.
The Moogle?
Let's see what it can do.
Let's see what the Moogle can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
play the
can make
Moogle, right?
actual Moogle.
It's like a bagpipe.
No, I don't
You
think
s-
I work that way.
You squeeze the Moogle, and
It goes Kipple.
Kapoor!
Fair.
No,
fair.
I'm looking at the abilities the Cittern has.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that because I took like 4 psychic damage, or was it 8? I think it was like 8 psychic damage when I tried to play it. But
Nice.
you know,
Well,
we got
Well,
a full
thank you
rest,
for
so it
being
didn't
here
really-
regardless, Andy Max. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the
Good
follow.
night, Delia.
This game is gonna be very different from the one we just finished playing. This
Yes.
one is us messing around. They're killing things. They are looting things. Hello, Pancake.
Oh my lord.
So it's very different. It's while the other one is like your, I don't know. I don't want to say normal campaign, but it's a story-driven campaign. This one is just
Murder Hobo
Loot.
Light?
yeah. It's
Kind of.
like a roguelite D&D. It's
Mm,
just
mm.
like go down, you kill, you loot, you get back up, take all your money, buy better gear to loot and kill even more.
This is Monster Hunter in D&D form.
Yeah, and then we'll see
Basically.
because there was literally TikToks. I found TikToks that I were like, oh, I could send this to the Corinthian Exploration Company. That would be so fun. And then there's like a Monster Hunter reference, and I'm just like, damn it.
What characters are you guys all playing?
That's an
There should
excellent
be
question.
in Discord. Discord, if you go to the text channel called Corinthian Exploration Company, if you
Yes.
click on pinned messages, there should be a
Ah.
link to a D&D Beyond game room.
Yes.
Josie, if we didn't have the bark skin, would they been sent to the Shadow Realm? Maybe not, but Rudy would have probably been knocked unconscious
Mm.
very fast, and he might have had some cool visions, but he would not have been sent to the Shadow Realm because that's an act. My Pathfinder party are currently in the Shadow Plane,
Oh, right.
like literally in the Shadow Plane, just hanging out, trying to just find their soulless friend's soul. These things do happen.
Oh my lord.
And Moogle, there's also like
This
guidelines
instrument
for
is
how we roll
awesome.
up the characters, but since you're here with us, we could walk you through it.
Yes. The
Yes.
character preferences are automatically correct?
No,
Okay.
they are not. Unfortunately. And that's why we changed them. So on the preference page,
Yes.
you want the first section to be all grayed out except homebrew.
Okie dokie.
We do not use optional features.
That's good to know.
Advancement milestone.
Yep.
Hit points manual.
Manual.
Yeah, and we will. When you set it to manual, it'll give you like a little warning box, and we
Yeah.
just need to remember to change because it sets your HP to 12 automatically, regardless what class you pick. So we just gotta fix that too later.
That makes sense.
Use where it says use prerequisites, both red, like on.
Yes.
Show level scaled spells. That's completely up to you. It makes it easier if you play with it if you're a caster.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, encumbrance. Scroll, open it up, and switch it to variant encumbrance.
Okie dokie.
Ignore coin weight, gray.
Done.
And the last two are just up to your own personal preference. Because it's just like if your character is private, or public and stuff like that.
Nice.
And then I want you to immediately hop to the page called Ability, I think it is, where you roll for stats.
Yes.
And switch input method to rolled.
It's manual rolled. Yes.
It should give you like an array where you can click roll.
Yeah, 6 times.
Yeah, and it's basically they will be locked. So you see how you have stats above the actual roll table. It says like strength, dexterity.
And then you can decide which stat.
No, that's the thing. We do not play with you getting to choose where to put them. You roll them, and they are just the corresponding stat.
Good to know.
But that's also why we roll stats first, because that way you can choose what race and class to pick in order to.
That's fairly good roll so far.
Oh, that's
11, 11, 16, 16, 15, and 10.
That's and 10. Those are good rolls.
Yeah.
Wait, 11, 11. That means you got like high con intelligence.
Yes.
That's always nice.
Potential
Could play maybe a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wizard, yeah.
I know
Dark
Dark Highness.
Wisdom, right? I mean, druid.
Druids and clerics and monks like wisdom.
Yeah. Let me see. What that uses.
But yeah, I guess any of those 16s could easily be a primary stat, depending on which race you went with as well. You could easily
I don't think any class. I don't think any class uses con though.
No.
No, it's just.
I mean, all
like,
classes.
if I was a wizard, I would be a very hardy wizard.
Yeah, which is always good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I am playing a wizard in my other campaign, so like.
Want something a bit different.
Yeah.
What did you get for charisma?
Just a 10, so it's a +0.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have gone warlock.
I have such a love-hate relationship to warlocks.
Same, and I'm playing one.
Because
it really depends on the warlock.
It's like, oh, I get all my spell slots back on a short rest, but I also have no spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, I don't know, the Eldritch Invocations are so cool. Yes, like we were talking about Eldritch Invocations, like when we were discussing Gerald a little bit. The one where you can send sending to anyone by writing in the book.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. As long as they've got their name in the book. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think that's like a second or third level spell slot, but you have infinite access to it as long as the person has written the name in the book.
Yeah, that's right. It gives you a lot of flexibility.
Definitely.
Hey, Oswald.
I really do love wizards, though. So.
Welcome.
Wizard it is. Is there any race-wise? Like, don't do that, right?
There should be if you click on sources, it should already have all. I've done content sharing, so you have access to anything from Player's Handbook, Dungeon Master's Guide, Volos, and Monster Manual, and anything that you yourself have purchased in D&D Beyond. So there should be a bunch of character options still, like I think 15 or 16 different races you can pick between.
There are a lot of races.
Yeah, and I'm not denying any races for lore purposes, since this is just a dungeon crawl. I'm still sad Bean hasn't. I think Bean's fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Tired Bean.
Bean's been knocked out.
Which is kind of funny
Yeah.
to me because it's not even 6:30 in the morning yet.
But where Bean is, I think it's like 10:30 in the evening.
Oh.
Yes, because I'm an hour ahead.
Yeah. And I will reiterate again, if there's still people in chat who might want to join, you see how quickly Moogle got started on a character? You could just whip one up and play with us.
It's true.
It's that easy.
It is that easy, thanks to D&D Beyond.
I'm really
It's
impressed
just
with
that
this
easy.
Site, actually, I've only used Roll20 online before, but D&D Beyond really helps with a lot of little features.
It does.
Ooh.
It really, really does.
It's more
Gnome
character
sounds
focused.
nice.
But Roll20 has like the battle map and everything, so I guess it's just kind of a.
Do you
matter
find
of-
There's
yourself
only a matter of time before D&D Beyond
struggling
adds their
making
own
characters?
map thingy, because they've added
Try
they've added an
D&D
initi-
Beyond.
this that
for
we're looking
all
at, the dice roller,
of your
and you can
character
names. Yeah,
also
the
you can also do initiative tracking. My laptop
There
is
you go.
doing a bit too much at the same time right now. I can't run the initiative tracker like smoothly, but I would definitely. Currently, I'm using my Pathfinder combat pad, which is like a tiny little whiteboard with like magnet
yes, I am
strips
doing all
that you
right
can write
today.
character names on.
I spent most of the day
Oops, you
being
brought up
very
Pathfinder.
sleepy
That's
and
actually the
like
advantage Roll20 has. is
not
you
being able to
play
open my
pretty
eyes
much any
properly.
other kind of
Then Dungeons and
tabletop
Dragons
RPG.
started,
It's just hard
and
for, it's hard to get into games.
then I woke up.
for the
So
most
we're good
part,
now.
like scheduling time wise and who's playing
Yeah.
what kind of games. But,
It really
yeah.
is. But you also have like, don't ask. If you want to come play a gnome, you can come and join us and play a gnome.
Yes.
Definitely.
I'm playing a
If-
gnome now.
You're playing a gnome?
Yeah, deep gnome.
A
Nice.
Swiftneblin.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I know this because my
It was
partner
in
Julia,
hibernate
her
mode.
character
Sleep
before
mode until I
sad
needed
things
it.
happened was Peblin, the Swiftneblin,
That's amazing.
who was a very chaotic rogue, but it was good times.
There we go.
Who unfortunately got a bit too greedy and pulled from a deck of many things and
Oh.
pulled the void. And just had her
Oh.
soul eaten.
That happened to my bard. May she rest in peace.
You can't
If you
not
wanna-
pull from a deck of many things, though. Like
You can't not.
you
And
can't not.
So,
Or at
don't
least one
ask
person in the
me-
group.
if you want to come and you want to play a Dragonborn, go for it. They are not Dragonborn in the sense of stealing dragon power. They are literal dragon people. But you could definitely come play one. We got two. None of the active players right now are Dragonborn, but we got Dark Highness character Mushu and Bean's character Wily are both
Mhm.
Dragonborn. I'm just writing up your characters here. We got Cinder playing, we got Boots, we got Andraste. I'm just gonna write Andra because
Yeah,
it
speaking
doesn't
of
fit.
Dragonborn, are they live born or are they born like hatched from eggs?
I have no idea.
That's a very good question, though.
Because
It
like
is a
dragons
very good
are born from
question.
eggs, and they're dragonborn, and kobolds. Kobolds are born from eggs, right?
I think so.
Yes,
I
believe
would
so.
presume eggs. Yeah.
Because they
I
breed like
would
rabbits,
too.
so otherwise poor kobolds.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, we've met
Wow.
some kobolds in this little dungeon that we've been able to talk to. I mean, hopefully someone knows Draconic. Not to influence like your character creation, but if anyone knows Draconic, that kind of helps.
Yeah, you've been running into a lot of kobolds and it's been
It could
talking to her.
change too.
And we're having Don't Ask Me in chat is now heavily contemplating joining the game. I mean, if anything, you could join, make a character, and if you feel like this is not for you, you can drop out. Just like say, nah, this isn't for me. But
Or
thank you for letting
if
me
you're,
try.
if you're
and
not
you can
sure, if you haven't actually listened to the dungeon crawl, make yourself a character, watch the chaos unfold, and then if you want to join us next week, you can do that as well.
Yeah, we play every Saturday and usually on Sundays this time too, after Cold Down Under.
Yes.
Which I don't know. Are we changing the campaign name if you ever leave the Icelands?
I mean, I feel like eventually we should have a name change, right? Like,
I'd say when you all choose like on a party name, like what
Yeah.
your group is called,
Yeah.
that would be the name of the campaign.
I think so, yeah. Once we sort of
Yes.
separate ourselves from our one single job that we are yet to complete.
Yeah, because I'm thinking at the end of this arc, so to speak, I'm thinking if me as a GM playing one of the cool big NPCs, if like I dub you a group name, or unless you come up with one on your own.
Hmm.
So we'll see what happens. But yeah, definitely. If you
Indeed.
just don't ask me in chat, if you just want to hop into the Discord, look through the process of how to make a character, make your own character, and then just like be a bit tentative, like listen in, get a feel for it. You do you. We're not gonna force you to do anything, but we're strongly encouraging that you join us because we're having fun.
So, Josie, what are the chances I can actually get off level 1 today, do you think?
How many quest points do you have?
Like 3.
I mean,
Because Boots has only been in one dive, so
Well,
Yeah.
didn't we have 4 from that one though? Or am I thinking of the wrong?
yeah, no Boots. I don't.
no, the
can't
last
remember.
Sunday we only got 3.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true because Meerkat and Dark were both not Dark. Meerkat and
They were in the
Where's my
Saturday
brain?
extravaganza where you guys got like 7 or something, right?
yeah, and then they got 3 and exactly could level up.
Ah.
Yeah, because
I've
Carl,
forgotten.
the
It was
Dexexara,
Carl. Yes, Dexexara.
those with Dex and Boots, and we
So
had a little bit of a
17 today, yeah? 17 quest points. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready to dive in whenever.
Yeah,
we
I'd
get
quite like to
everyone
hit level
set up.
3, so I'd
I'm
like to have
very
more than
interested
8
in
hit
level
points, I think is the main thing.
Oh, with
Me,
our items too, we did pick up. I'm carrying it because I have my action surge now. I have the wand of magic missiles.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, camera! Don't do that.
And I don't know if I should hold on to that or if I should hand that to an ally, because if there's someone who does, because I know that you do a lot of burst damage, if it's actually better for you to have it. And I think because Dex is letting me hold on to that, I don't know if that was metagaming too much, because Carl knew he wasn't going to be here today, but I think that he said that we can use the, I forgot what it's called, Helm of Blasting, Circlet of, I forgot.
Circlet of Blasting.
Circlet of Blasting,
Circlet of
right.
Blasting.
Yeah, they bought it.
Davey, you would like to romance
They bought it
mimic?
from the shop.
Yeah, we pulled our monies together because we changed the way that money works a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's group funds now, and it should be in
Oh.
public. The campaign page, you should be able to see like all the money,
Oh, really?
the pooled money.
When you go like to the campaign window,
Oops, no,
and it's
I'm
like
back on
the
Gerald. Let's
DM's
go
log
back
underneath.
to...
Because
go
we have
back
an
to
extra hide
Boots.
armor in there.
Here it is. Where is it?
Public DM notes.
Oh, I actually have to go all the way back to the...
Yeah, to the main campaign site. Do 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 do.
Because I don't know if we want to take like, you know, I don't know if it's metagaming
Ah,
too
DM notes,
much
there it
because
is.
like he's letting us use that. Like if you use the
Done.
circlet and then we, you know, like next week if he wants it back, he can kind of take that back, or like if we're just sharing items. Because we got some magic items. I have a headpiece myself.
Yeah. They found a helm of telepathy as well.
Oh wow.
which is excellent for me because I'm a kinku, and for other
Ah, yeah.
reasons.
Yeah, so what's happened is they actually
Oh,
found
nat-
the orc.
nat 20,
and
Davey,
I
nice.
rolled on just a random loot
Well,
table to see what
the
they
mimic
found. And they
turns
got a bunch of
into
cool
you,
stuff.
I think
and
we got the
and
maximum
you just
number
make
of,
out with a
like,
copy
magic
of
items
yourself
we could
like
find
the
in the
next
encounter. So
half
super
hour or
lucky.
so. So enjoy that.
Yeah, so I rolled randomly. It was a Staff of the Adder, Wand of Magic Missiles, Instrument of the Bards, and Helm of Telepathy, and I think 175 GP worth of goods.
Right.
Yeah,
so
there was like a
I see.
crate of gold items that was worth quite a bit.
Treasury.
It was like
so
20 pounds of gold items.
So with the treasury thing now, does that mean do I need
If
to
you want,
deposit all
you
my
can
gold
put-
in there, or
No, you don't have to. The rest didn't put. Some put everything in, and some put just a little, like a portion in.
Mhm.
But it's also like starting yesterday, all the money gained is automatically put into the treasury.
okay, cool.
So
That's
it's
all
more
right.
like if you find coins, you add manual coins to your own pocket.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to put my 25 silver in that I found.
Cool. Okay.
We could
Not
do
a
that
big deal,
if you
but-
want.
There we go. I'm gonna put it in my personal carrying thing.
Moogle, how's it going?
Getting my spells now, almost done, and then I'll be done.
Ooh.
Lovely.
And I see you picked a name. So I'm
How are
gonna
you doing,
add
Davey,
it
anyway?
Here.
Yeah, nada.
You having a good evening? I hope.
That's
Yay
so
for breakfast.
cool. Gnome wizard, I love it.
He's very paranoid. I feel like that's sort of a prerequisite in dungeon crawling, though.
Paranoia, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in this dungeon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me as a player has
assuming-
paranoia. My
I'm
characters are
assuming
fine.
this level 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you accumulate quest points, and once you hit 10 quest points, you can level up.
Nice.
Yes.
And then as your group, as your like lodge, basically your barrack, which you all belong to the same. So you pull your money together to buy items, and once you have a bit of like a good chunk of money, you can choose to rank up, where everyone gets access to more things from the shop and discounts and privileges.
So the gold is now just ranking up, and the points are just for
And
leveling up.
gearing up.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. I
Gotcha,
removed
gotcha,
points
gotcha.
from the ranking system and made it a communal thing instead, so
That's-
you all have
yeah.
the same rank.
That's probably a smart move.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I felt
if you're-
selfish
I like
doing
it.
that.
Yeah, if your character dies, they can be brought back, but that places a
Ooh.
debt on you. You have a debt that you need to pay off, and while you have that debt, you cannot be brought back again.
Oh, I forgot how much spells I know right now.
It should tell you in character creation. It tells you how many to pick.
I can prepare 5, but I don't tell me things it told me.
I think you only, but I think you have 2 spell slots, even though you can prepare 5.
Yeah. But I don't remember how many I learn besides preparing, if that's the same.
Is it okay if I open up your character sheet and have a look?
Sure. As first level, your
Have
spell
I been?
contains 6
I'm doing
first
okay.
level wizard spell of your
Like I was saying
choice.
to Oswald before, like, been very tired today.
Okay, so you just get 6.
and just in like hibernation mode basically, and
And then you can learn more
until
by
the
just
Dungeons
leveling
and
up
Dragons
or
stream
adding.
started, and then I gained a bunch of energy,
Yep.
so it's been good.
I wasn't sure if that was
Still tired,
intelligence-based or not.
but
So.
an energetic kind of tired rather than just
But
a
that's good
droopy
to know.
eyed, I'm gonna fall asleep tired. So that's good.
But,
But I'm always super keen for these D&D Sundays, so Always very
I'll
excited.
let you fiddle around. Just give a holler if you need any assistance.
I think I'm done.
Is it okay if I take a look
Yes.
and just check things?
Well, welcome that actually.
Yeah, I think we've all had that glitch with our hit points when we started out
Yeah.
too. That always.
Oh yeah,
helps.
that's what I need to do. Hit points.
Also,
Oh yes, my hit points had
at it,
also
I think-
glitched. I should have more than 8.
I agree.
Moogle, you have to in class on class features. You haven't picked your proficiencies, your skill proficiencies.
Oh.
Hit points and skill proficiencies, and equipment. I think.
There. Yeah.
I see you've done the equipment thing already. Perfect.
Efficiency, hit points. Manage XP. Do we roll the first one or just the max, like it says in the player handbook?
First level you get max.
Okay.
And it should add your constitution modifier automatically. If you set your manual hit points to 6.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Can you see? I know that the camera is further away than it usually is. But can you still see it? Is the question. Or is it like too far away?
I can see it. I'll just zoom in.
Yeah, that'll probably do, I imagine.
It doesn't want to. I keep applying that I rolled a 6. But then it doesn't. As soon as I go to my actual character sheet, it just turns back into a 15.
Okay, I'll go in and I'll poke at it and see if I can, I don't know, slam my knees together and use some dungeon master powers.
Is that how you activate Dungeon Master powers? Slamming your knees together?
Yeah.
Wow, I've been Dungeon Mastering wrong this whole time? Jesus. Someone should have told me.
I've yet to try being
I
a
mean-
DM, but kind of learning a lot from this game too. It's helping.
It's a lot of fun. It's a very different experience, but it's still a lot of fun.
I'm
been told I
looking at
have
your
to try
sheet
it.
right now, Moogle, and to me it looks fine. It says 9 hit points.
Gonna re-roll. Yeah, keep saying 15 for me. Weird.
That's
Well, I
very
think it-
strange.
It stays like that for a little bit. If you refresh in like another minute or so, it should go
Ah.
to the new number.
You will also, I will mention, since we're using variant encumbrance rules, you'll have to go and check your equipment because it will say heavily encumbered, and you can just like in your own notes on your character page, you can pretty much pretend that you have a locker up like in the barracks, and you can just store things as long as you note what you've stored and what they weigh, and you can remove them from your inventory, because I can see that you're carrying around a chest
Yeah.
weighing 25 pounds, and I don't know if you want to drag that with you.
No. I mean, yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, I also have like a
Um,
-1 to strength, so I can't really carry a lot of extra stuff. I start the dungeon encumbered, so I can help, but I can't do like a lot.
It happens.
Actually, I can leave my loot in the locker now because I've got this sit-in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what I need to look up what a
Magical.
cittern is because I don't look that up
It's-
right now.
Kind of like a... It's pretty similar to a lute. It's a stringed
Yeah.
instrument. I believe.
I keep thinking it's like a sitar from like Indian.
I think that's kind of where, like the, what's the word? Where like the naming convention comes from. I think.
Yeah, probably. Why can't I find the cat token for boots?
For boots.
Where is the boots?
The boots and cats and boots and cats.
Exactly. No, that's not a cat. There we go. Found the cat. I found it.
Hooray!
Dalek just jumped into stream and said, "I love you, but you streamed too early." I'm sorry. No, Dalek, you should be more like Meerkat, who wakes up at 4 a.m. to play D&D with us.
Yay! I'm setting an example.
But is it a good one?
I believe so, because I feel like if I don't get up early and get stuff done, then I just kind of waste my time. Like, I waste my day. So, like yesterday, it was my fault. I didn't get enough sleep, so I was just really kind of tired and cranky, and I didn't get as much done yesterday, so part of getting up early is making sure you get the sleep, early enough the night before.
Yeah.
It's kind of a different
So, chat.
experience, just kind of jumping into
What do you
action
reckon the
beginning of
chances
day.
are that Boots is going to die tonight? Because so far,
Let's see.
session 1,
Because Roju's more experienced, like in D&D
Character
and
died.
stuff. Because I don't know if I should hold on to the
Session 2.
I've actually never really gotten many like magic items. in the
I
past,
basically
so
should
I
have
think I
died,
really need the
if not for
Helm
mercy
telepathy.
from
That's pretty much
Josie.
just gonna stay on me for now.
So now it's session 3.
But the wand of magic missiles, like, is that a good idea to hand to someone? Because if we're getting like a new wizard or a mage or whoever's joining, like, if I should hand that to that person, they could just
Yeah.
burst like during like a boss fight or something. They don't have to like burn through all their spells, because I think that recharges on short rest, if I'm not mistaken.
Wand,
first level?
probably a long rest. I think like
It is
each
long
day
rest.
you have X amount of charges, right?
Yeah, the one says it recharges at dawn.
10,000%. Thanks, Oswald.
Well,
Glad
that's
you have
the way it's
faith.
worded on D&D Beyond. Do they mean a long rest, or is it always at dawn?
It is at dawn, and this comes from the older editions where you
Yeah.
had specified as a caster. You specified what time of day you got all your resources back,
Hmm.
and it just became meta to say at dawn.
Okay.
So that's where it comes from.
Interesting.
And they still have it in
Yeah.
Pathfinder 2nd Edition. It
You know,
still
you
says
know the
that,
dice rolls, and you know I only
choose
have 8
when
hit
your daily
points
preparations
as a
happen.
bard.
So you could say at nightfall, and that would change a lot of things.
Yeah, who goes to sleep at night? Honestly.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't mean you have to sleep. It just says you recharge at that designated time,
Yeah.
which means that you could just say that way you would get all your spells back at nightfall, and you'd have them in case something happens during the night. So it was a little bit of a thingy going on with that. How is it looking?
Unencumbered. I put the
Oh.
stuff I kept in the chest at wherever my chest is in the notes.
Yeah,
part.
it's like you have a very rustic barracks in
Yeah.
the city of Gormus, where like with the Corinthian Exploration Company, you all belong to the same barrack, and so you all work towards improving your own group.
Makes sense.
If no one else wants to join us, I guess we're getting into it.
Yeah.
Oh, we got maybe Bean is coming. Bean just
Bean?
yelled in Pog. Full caps.
In
Guess
Pog?
who fell asleep?
Just
I
being
fucking know it.
literally 1 hour later.
It's all good. Good, but you better move your
Yeah,
ass, Bean, if you're watching.
The trances are a pretty nice perk of elves. As well as not being able to be put to sleep magically and all that
We're
kind of
just
good
yelling
stuff.
at Bean in a group chat.
Bean! Ah!
Bean's like
Rage.
running. I can.
Use a rage and get here.
Don't ask me if you want to join. If you want to come play with us, just say so. And you can definitely roll up and play a Dragonborn Barbarian. With Bean. You and Bean can be Dragon Barbarians together.
Confident. I love that.
Yeah.
Beach ass.
We're just gonna spend all night just making new characters, aren't we?
Why not? It's fun. Bean, we have a new person with us today. We have Moogle.
Hello.
Moogle? Oh, hello.
Moogle.
Nice
It's
to
Moogle.
meet you.
Nice to
Hey,
meet you
people.
too. You have to give me a minute. I'm fresh waking up. Give me 2 seconds.
I knew it. I
We
absolutely
assumed.
It was
knew
cold, yes.
When you were replying, me and Kayla both went like, Bean fell asleep.
Like-
Bean is having a
Sour
nap
E.
somewhere.
Dude,
Thank you so
I
much for
went
the
up to
following.
catch to
Welcome.
cuddle one of the sausages.
Eventually we will
and I
start
was
this
like,
game, hopefully.
Eventually.
I'm ready, 100%.
Yay.
Oh.
Some inventory stuff again, because we got 2 healing potions at the end of last game. We bought some before the shop reset. So I'm carrying 2 healing potions. Who would like them, or should I hold on to them? I do have a medical kit with charges still.
I would say give at least 1 to Wiley, but then like we might also have the same issue we had yesterday where I just instantly die when I typically need it.
Yeah,
You tend
So-
to,
Not
yeah, at
necessarily
level
gonna
1
be
you tend to
targeted for-
die before you get a chance to drink a healing potion. But I do have
Yay.
a couple of healing spells now. Because that
do.
instrument
You
has
gotta
cure
c-
wounds. And plus,
Yeah,
I already
so-
had healing word as a bard, so I've got both up the sleeve.
Good stuff.
Mm.
And Dalek is saying, take me. I play a lizard folk barbarian that eats lots of chicken.
That eats what?
Lots of chicken.
Lots of chicken.
Also, don't ask me, says they'll decide if they want to join or not by maybe the next stream.
Cool.
So I think we're all set if
Oh.
Bean is ready to roll and if Moogle feels prepared and ready.
Yeah,
See-
why do I need to go to roll then?
Come again?
For the rolls and stuff?
Oh, you should, on your page, just on D&D Beyond, to the right of the screen, you should see like 2 arrows.
Yes.
If you click those, you get a dice log. And you can click the lock to have it stay open. And then on your sheet, you just click the numbers and it rolls automatically.
I only get other stuff for my notes? Maybe I have the wrong place.
Because on your character sheet, you should be able to like click on different abilities.
Because there it is. Found it.
Yeah,
I
and
needed
it's
to roll first.
Oh, okay. Because it's completely fine if you click around on things and see how they work.
Yeah.
Completely fine.
Fun.
And Dalek says,
Bean, what are you rolling?
Dalek says the only reason I don't join is because it's too darn early for brain function.
Didn't stop me yesterday. I fumbled
I
all
was
the
gonna
time.
say, bro, my brain doesn't even function and I'm here. So
I kept
That's
forgetting
why
what
we play
actions they play.
barbarians.
no pink, only violence.
It's there's like a TikTok meme for it, for like, why do you always play barbarians? And it just goes like, because every time I think,
Wait, what the
I
fuck?
take 10 damage.
That's amazing.
One.
Also, what the hell?
And
This,
it's just
this instrument has fly on it? I didn't even see that.
wait, fly?
Yeah.
Since when? Because there are different instruments with different spells.
Yeah, no, I know. This says fly.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Dude, you can.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's got
Wow.
bark
I
skin,
think we
cure
listed, like,
wounds,
a few
fly,
spells
fog
that could
cloud,
cast
invisibility, levitate, and protection from good and evil.
Oh, I think it's showing an updated version because the basic version only has a cure wounds, spark skin, fog cloud.
Ah, no. It's got 7 spells, and you can only use each of them once a day.
Yeah, because here it says bark skin, cure wounds, fog cloud.
Ah, no. There's a lot on this one.
Yeah.
It's an uncommon
Let
one
me
design.
have a look. Yeah, let me have a look. I'm gonna.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah, because that's insane. If you could use fly.
It's still only one.
It's a little
it's still
strong.
only once, but still.
It's still a third or
It's a
fourth
third level.
level.
It's a third
spell.
level spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
No take backsies.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm the DM. I do all the take backsies.
No take backsies from the tabaxies.
No take backsies. Let's see if we can get this one up. Dungeon
give me just a
Master.
second.
I mean, I've already got a
Like,
natural
we just
climb speed anyway. I can just walk on the ceiling.
But I'm sad and I can't fly.
I mean,
Could give me the chance.
just let me fly. I'm a bird.
Just let me
fly.
Let my kitty fly like an eagle.
Oh, I'm a
Yeah,
bird
when
critic, I can't fly.
when I'm looking through in D&D Beyond in the item section, it just says bark skin, cure wounds, fog cloud.
I added the. I mean, you can have a look at my sheet.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming in and having a poke.
You can have a look.
And while we do, Moogle, if there's any gear or stuff that you might want to buy for your character, there is some money in the group treasury if you just feel like you want an upgrade or a healing potion or a weapon or something.
I do
There are
have
some
extra
things
healing
available.
potions.
A healing potion might be useful, but otherwise, as a wizard, I just need to stay the freak away.
Okay, I'll just give you a healing potion. That way we can save up our money and buy gear together as a group.
Ah, okay.
So just go ahead and add one healing potion to your inventory. I'll take one from mine.
Oh. Yeah, this is weird.
Oh, specifically, it's potion of healing.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yes?
I've probably had for weeks that I just keep forgetting to ask. What the fuck is this inspiration button?
Oh, it's if you play with inspiration, if you have inspiration, you can spend it to re-roll once.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Because we have a bard in the group and he can give you inspiration. And
But that works
It's a
differently,
different-
though.
different thing.
That's
Yeah.
a 1d6 or 8 or something.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't know why this has so many spells, but Roji, even though it looks like this currently, be aware that you only have bark skin, cure wounds, and fog cloud.
Wow.
Yeah, the others don't
do me
count.
this way,
I'm gonna-
Jesse?
Depression.
I'm sorry.
Still good. I'm not complaining.
I'm sorry, because I can't find anywhere why it's giving. Oh no. I found it. I found it.
What's
it.
that?
It does in fact say all instruments have fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from evil and good on top of their own.
Ha! There you go.
You are correct. It doesn't
Man.
say anything. It doesn't say anything about you having to have the appropriate level for them either.
Hot diggity dog. So there you go. Hooray!
Yeah, you can use an action to plane. Also, did you see that I wrote the ruling on items that use spell in the Exploration Company page?
Oh, right.
If the item calls out that you cast a spell, then it
Yes.
counts as having cast a spell.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty obvious for this. I mean, it says you literally use your action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells. So it's not particularly, open
And
for
if you-
interpretation.
If you use the Cittern itself to cast an effect that causes the charmed condition,
Yeah, I don't have any charm spells.
they
I
have
already
this.
checked,
No,
sadly.
they would have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was looking through my thing. I was like, sadly, I don't have any charm spells. But,
Yeah, because
you know,
there's
that's fine.
But
Yeah,
do
'cause I
have
think there's-
suggestion.
Yeah, but it's not on. It has to be. It says you can play the instrument while casting a spell. Oh, it could be one of your own spells then that cause the charm effect. As long as you say that you're using the instrument while charming,
Yeah,
they have
exactly.
advantage on the save.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
I just don't have any. It's very cool. Yeah.
That's a good item.
Mm.
That's bonkers.
Only attunable by bards. So there you go.
Yeah.
But you can change that as a bard whenever you want, right? Kinds of spells, you know.
No, bards
don't
work
think
like
so.
sorcerers.
Yeah, no,
where
we
you
sort of
have.
just pick the spells to learn, and that's the ones we know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a prepared thing as well for bard.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, they're not a prepared thing.
Yeah, in Pathfinder, they are referred to as spontaneous casters, like to differentiate from prepared. Because I love Pathfinder. This is also me learning
Fucking
D&D,
what,
so
mate?
that the main campaign of Cold Down
Come
Under
at me, bro.
is, I don't know, running more smoothly. To which I want to ask
You know, they
Roji, what
say-
did you think of my change in camera setup? Did it work?
Your change in camera
'Cause-
setup? Oh, for the
'cause
battle
I-
map and yourself? Yeah, it seemed
Yes.
fine.
Because it's just like a better camera and less cables. So I'm just assuming that my laptop likes it better.
Yeah, I mean, it's more for whether it's smoother for you, because I mean, it's going to be pretty similar as far as what you see on the stream goes. But yeah, no, it seemed fine. I mean, you still got to change the batteries every couple of hours, but apart from that, it's great.
Yeah, fully charged, they last almost exactly 2 hours.
Ah. Oh, should we get the show on the road?
Should we get
Not
this
yet.
show on the road?
Let's rock and
So,
roll.
before the new quest board, before the renovations of the quest board happens, you still have one more quest that you need to finish.
And while I can
Is it-
level up.
Yeah, yes.
My
So,
notes.
Yeah, because you
So we
just,
can
you just need
untrust it.
1 point. Wiley just need 1 point, right?
Yeah, by the end of it, we ended up
Yeah,
with
one.
needing one more point.
Everyone's
I
going to be level
need
2.
3. I
We
need
need-
3 points.
We need 12 pounds of animal parts. Is that the quest we haven't completed yet?
Yes.
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 Okay, so I'm gonna go through some stuff with Moogle. I don't know if you've watched when we play before. But-
A little bit, but I had to go pretty early last week.
Here we have. You should be able to see either on the stream or in the Discord call.
Let me see if I can make this a bit clearer.
This hex crawl map
Yes.
is where you all are. This is the first floor of the Pit of Gormus. And you start here, where there's an arrow. It looks like a dot from afar, but there's an arrow pointing up, and that's the exit. And traveling through each of these hexes is an hour of travel. And you roll for encounters, and every now and then things happen. And if you spend too much down here, you might have to rest or eat food, drink water.
There you go. Can you guys see that better
And
now?
different colors
Should be
on the
better.
map are simply different encounter tables that I roll on to see what happens. and you basically just gather as much stuff as you can to bring back up and get paid.
Makes sense.
And I think how are we doing for light sources? It's dark down here. And Mushu isn't here.
I have the light spell if I'm already
I
done.
have dark vision and I have 8 torches and 1 tinderbox. So you guys
If you
can
have-
use that 'cause I don't need it.
Yeah, I think the light spell lasts for an hour, if I'm correct. The light cantrip.
I believe so.
I'm just
Yes,
for shits and giggles
it lasts an
going
hour.
to bring my lantern this time as well.
In case.
Yeah, I still have my
Just
lantern
in
already.
case.
Yeah. I got dark
But
vision.
If light
Yeah.
lasts for like an hour and it's a cantrip, can't you keep casting that infinitely?
You
Yeah,
can.
you can.
Yes.
And I don't think light is concentration either. So you pick an item and you basically make it into a lantern.
Let me check that.
Basically,
please.
yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not
because that'll at
concentration.
least help us save some lantern oil and stuff.
Yeah. So you could definitely make just a small trinket into a glowing object, and whenever something happens, you can cover it up to smother the light if you need. Or just yeet it, you know. Throw it at things is also fun.
So you can
But-
carry a torch and have the light spell on it, and then you can light the torch.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah,
as a-
basically. Basically, yes. So, we're starting over here. Where do y'all want to go?
Oh, did we get any new? We only have that one quest left, and that
Yeah.
we have to do that one.
Yeah.
You have to do that one before I give you the new updated board.
Okay. Do
I
we have any?
think I recall the green is where animals are. Because that's where we got it last time.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a green space?
It is.
I
It's just a shitty green.
I think
Mhm.
that's also
If I recall correctly.
that's also where the campsite was.
Yes. But like around there was some animal.
So what was the quest that you had left?
Oh,
12 pounds of
Animal,
animal
parts.
parts.
Ah, right.
And after that, we go to the updated version of the Wabi board.
Ah,
Wabi.
all right. So we're just down here for a quick jaunt to murderize some animals, and then we're going back up. Is that the idea?
Mhm.
All right.
Pretty much.
Lovely. Allow me to get into character then, I suppose.
And is Moogle's character's name Moogle too, or do I just say Moogle?
No.
Yanala
I need to
is her name.
look at that.
And
Yanala.
she's a
Cool.
swift Neblin wizard, so she's a
Yanala.
gnome, a small.
Pretty.
It shows up as
I'm
Moogle's
3'7".
character in the.
I think you need to just update it. It says Yanala on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, and on
Refresh it.
the character sheet I've got, it says she rolled before.
Hmm.
And so it has
Yeah.
Yanala there.
I'm gonna start while we're doing something. So I'm gonna start covering up the second floor of the map in case you get down there, just like hiding it behind hexes.
Second
I bet-
floor? Are you crazy, Josie?
It's scary.
Gamer, Wiley can
I
barely
am
handle.
scared.
I get
First.
murdered within
Wiley-
2 tiles of the first floor. I'm not seeing the second floor.
Stop! Don't bring it up. I'm trusting to
Dude,
start crying.
Okay, right.
Right. Do you know what the funniest thing will be? Once she makes your new character, they'll just be.
Oh, Roju, did we tell you?
Mhm.
You know how last time we played, we got bugs instantly?
Yes.
The swarm instantly?
Yes.
It happened again
Yeah.
yesterday.
They
I
mentioned, yeah.
was
Oh my
so
God. Those
just.
beetles.
They cry.
Oh,
Can we
Actually
bring
crying.
bug
My
spray with us?
heart.
I don't know. Cinder kind
dude,
of likes the bugs.
insecticide.
Yeah. Just like beetle spray specifically.
Also, Josie, I like how you had them on both 6 and 9. It really just sort of,
Nice.
it just sort of rubbed it in there too.
No,
I think I
you-
said it yesterday.
The best part of yesterday. Do you know what that is?
Mm. Oh! Stop with that shit!
What?
Just the quickest way to make me uncomfortable, dude. Oh, just the way she strokes the fucking the hexes.
Just rubbing the hex. Yeah.
Yeah, you see
it
that
was like
shit?
because of like it was enticing, and then I was like, do it, and then I was like, oh, no.
Yeah.
It was like,
Oh,
just like,
Don't you know Josie's bringing Hexy back?
I'm leaving this.
See, this is why I die first.
I'm going away. I am going away.
But
No.
I want to know. I want to know honestly though.
What love is?
What direction are you going?
Well, should we just literally head to the hex behind it?
Towards
Can we
animals,
do
right?
that?
You can go this way.
Yeah,
We-
let's,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because there's like a little bit of rock covering behind the actual staircase, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could actually just reveal this one because it's empty. It's an empty square. It doesn't do
Nice.
anything.
See.
it's a safe
Well,
space.
shall we just head towards the green? The T is like
Yeah.
run into the spiders again.
Don't.
You're the ones.
Okay, so you want to go up here? Boop. Is that the plan?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, someone, whoever wants to be a lookout, give me a perception check.
Oh, who's
And yeah, who? That's the question.
I've got.
yeah.
See, this is fun. Wiley's got some mad intelligence, but
I
my
am
perception's
plus
only
4. I got plus 4.
Okay, you
I
do it.
also
then.
have.
Oh no!
And someone else roll me a d12. You
I got
know
that.
the
Yes,
drill.
yes,
You
that
got
is
it?
awful.
All right, here we
Y'all
go.
know
Here's the
drill.
first awfulness for the night.
Poetic.
Perception 9.
Hey, it's a 1,
Nice.
it's not a 6. It's not a 6.
The best number we could possibly get.
Instead, you're walking down, you're walking through the tunnels, you're heading towards where you last saw tracks of beasts,
We're
mammals
bringing Hexy back.
of any kind,
Bap,
and
bap,
there's
bap,
just
bap.
this loud rustling noise of it, like just a massive amount of writhing and scuttling beneath your feet.
Fucking kidding me.
Don't say that. No.
Is it a
As
fucking
Josie.
storm again?
Josie.
Josie,
Josie, why?
Josie, Josie, please.
Stop laughing. I don't trust
I'm so fucking.
Josie. Stop laughing,
Josie,
Josie.
no.
Josie. Josie.
That's a swarm of
Josie,
centipedes.
Josie. Josie's dead. We've killed Josie.
Sleep.
I'm sorry.
Every time.
I woke up for this.
Every time. Swarms.
Josie's dead.
Oh my god.
Stop. Stop. This gives me anxiety. No.
I'm
I'm
so sorry.
Oh, my
Yeah, I know, right?
mind
About those
is
dice
too
rolls.
numb to this to feel pain anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Amazing.
I
Well,
don't
it's
think you're
just
gonna get a
one.
lot of animal parts of that.
Oh, it's just one. Oh, that's
Oh.
fine. There's just one.
There's just one.
I'm gonna
I
call
know.
this swarm so many names.
One swarm was enough for a walk.
Swarm at this point is
Excuse me.
probably a trigger word for
Andraste.
Andraste
Yeah,
and
give
Wiley.
give me initiative roll. Yes,
There you
perfect.
go.
Thank you.
Did you get that
So
23?
sorry. Hold on.
Shazam.
23? That's a good one. We got boots on
is
23.
Oh.
quick on the mark
Not
there.
bad, not bad.
We got Andraste 7, Yandala 9. Wait, did I say 7? It's a 10.
Yeah, I was like,
Cinder got a 12. Wiley coming in on a 16. And let me just, sorry, I just had a moment. I was near starting to cry for real.
Oh. What happened?
It was just too ironic.
God. Oh.
She was savoring
Oh.
the moment.
It was just no. I'm sorry. It was just like everyone was just like, oh, it's not a 6 or a 9. It's not the swarm. It's just still a swarm, but different bugs.
Yeah.
So, can I just ask, out of sheer curiosity, how many actual swarms are there?
I don't want to know
One.
that answer.
There's just one.
Don't say that. I don't believe you.
Okay.
Just one.
The trust
I'll allow
is
it.
not there with the DM.
Honestly, it's just one.
Alright. Well, does our perception do anything for us?
It was not enough. No.
Okay, right. So, Andraste does a Wily, I imagine.
Andraste, we got everyone. Can everyone see decently? I'm putting things up on the map. We got Wiley, Coyote. Oh, that's a bit weird. I don't think I can zoom in anymore. I'm sorry. And we got Cinder, likes to stay near the front. I'm assuming the Bard is behind or like close to the middle.
Yes, I think Boots will be staying behind.
And where does Yanala want to be when it comes to? I'm
in the
assuming
back.
maybe it's in the back, keeping
I've just
the
been
rear of the
following
light.
them, and for some reason they haven't seen me.
Yeah.
The shadow looming. Oh, it's because Wiley can only see like from 5 foot up.
Nobody ever looks
He
down.
doesn't look
It's
down.
just like
Yeah.
no one realizes it's bright. They're probably assuming that Mushu is here.
I was like, who are these
light.
people?
Andraste can see in the dark, and everyone's like, oh.
And here's the swarm.
Oh.
Okay.
Look at this.
Beautiful.
Look at this. I'm gonna show you like for real. Look at this. Look at this beauty.
I see
That
a brown.
is a blob.
Are those worms? Centipede.
It's centipede. Yeah.
Dude,
that should have just stayed a
seeing a
blob.
centipede in person is, terrifying.
I just got one of those in Animal Crossing.
A centipede!
I played that game on GameCube.
Dude, I've never found a centipede before.
I don't know. I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever.
Take that back. I don't like that. Me too.
Okay,
Me too.
I'm rolling initiative for the swarm. The swarm got. The swarm is not first out. First out is Boots.
All right.
Because these boots are made for walking.
Why is this entire dungeon filled with swarms? This is no good. I am going to call your names. You have far too many legs. Take that. And you need to make a DC 14 Wisdom save against my vicious mockery.
Natural 1.
Yep. So you get to take a
Good start.
delicious 3 points of psychic damage. And also
And I have
disadvantage on your
disadvantage.
next attack roll.
Yes. Perfect. It is, in fact, the swarm's turn, and it's going to move in and just start engulfing both Cinder and Andraste.
Andraste is screaming.
Take me.
Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again.
Cinder's just so used to it at this point.
Another day, another swarm.
Just open the beak.
Sick of hearing not again.
Yeah, just open the beak and wait for something to crawl in. Just nom 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 nom.
And like one of those.
Okay,
those
it's
turtles
going
at the time.
to. Yeah, the swarm is going to attack Andraste with a 10 to hit.
No.
It was not hit.
Disadvantage
And we
for
get
the win.
to. It's disadvantage. It's definitely not a hit. We got Wiley. You're up next.
Yeah. I think Wiley is the big scary man he is. Isn't going to rage because there's not 2 of them this time. If I regret the decision later, I'll deal with it then. He's literally just gonna go in, just fucking swinging his
We'll
glaive
write it on
in
your
a
tombstone.
whirlwind motion.
Whee!
Ooh,
Go for it.
Oh wait, I need to get rid of all my bug parts from the other day. Hold on, 2 seconds. Okay, so actions, glaive hit. Backing, please.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
That's definitely hit. Give me some damage.
Edge. Where was this the other day? Where?
Nice.
You walk in and you just like whirlwind a bunch. A big chunk of centipedes just go flying, splatting against the wall.
Nice.
Anything for bonus action?
I don't think I can really do much for the potion.
Just turn
No.
these to the camera.
So, if eventually, chat, if eventually Boots does make it to level 3,
Nah.
I think we're going to be going
Nah, I'm just
College
gonna
of
vibe.
Sword.
It's a vibe. Okay, we got
And it'll
Cinder
become
followed
a
by
proper,
Andraste.
a proper
Okay,
Puss in
I
Boots.
use my little stabby attack.
Just
Natural 20.
oh, go for it.
Good job.
Heckin' crits.
Getting
14
becoming
damage.
a master at taking out swarms. Just lining them up and just getting them kebabbed on your rapier. Good to go. Yeah, it's the swarm is already down to below half hit points. So the scary damage is gone.
Phew.
Anything else from Cinder? Do you want to move?
No, I'll stay right in the middle of it.
Andras, stomp. Step on them.
Yes, I'm going to squash them against my body.
And after Andraste, Yanala, it's your turn.
Squish.
That's a good squish.
That is a good squish.
And I'm
That's
gonna squish
definitely a good
again.
squish.
And I'm gonna squish again.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Dude.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. You did it. You won.
There's the crits.
You did it. You
Ooh.
won. And since Yanala didn't even get a turn this time, no one knows she's there still. Just
Ooh, Cinder wants
just
the
in the
harvest.
back.
Hey, that just
Harvest 48.
Oh, the 8.
48 worth of bug
That's what
parts.
you do.
Oh,
Okay, I'll do initiative again. Initiative and perception. and
This is
silence.
right. I am the Puss in Boots.
Okay, are you just moving along?
Or
Bringing
rather,
the
I am
map
Song of
back
Boots.
Alright, we
Which is
taking
my name.
16
Yeah.
bits of bug part. Well, since I got bug parts
But you can call me Boots.
whitelist shall add them.
Mm-hmm.
16 bet. Alright, beautiful. Forward march.
Yeah, in order to get to the green, you have to go through the red. The wall is blocking. Or the red.
We'll allow it.
Someone
Song
give me a
of
perception
Boots
check and
Typo,
someone
Party
give me...
7
I say
heart.
Yanala can roll the
Dutch
d12.
Daddy Gamer, you have turned me into samurai.
Holy shit!
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Perception.
I value your 7 months of support for this channel. Dutch Daddy, best daddy.
So one again.
yay!
It's a 1, but this is a different area.
color.
Okay.
So it's spider swarm.
Spiders. You don't say that.
It's actually
How
not
are you
a
doing on this
spider
fine
swarm.
day, Dutch Daddy Gamer?
Oh.
Is it a red swarm?
Could be wasps.
No, it is a spider.
Oh.
The big bitch spider?
Actually, not the big bitch spider.
Oh.
It's a big spider, but it's not the big spider.
Are these more of them snatchy spiders that got us last time?
No, those were
Yes.
little. What? No.
Yeah.
I thought those were little guys.
It's alright, it's only one. They can't snatch us all.
So as you're walking through the bug area, you're stepping on bugs all over the place. They're scurrying around. No matter what you do, they're just They're just like on your clothes no matter what. And then they get sparse. And instead things are covered in web. Like every now and then you have to get some off your face. And as you're coming through, with the perception check, Andraste, you see a spider above you in the ceiling that looks like ready to drop. And it's medium size. It's like leg span is 6 feet across.
Oh.
That's a big fucking spider.
She just starts shaking and pointing at the roof. And like at the ceiling, it's just like
Yeah, we're gonna have to burn this whole dungeon down, I think. Basically,
You just hear this voice behind you. Yeah, you just hear behind you someone says that it's fun-sized. Snack-sized.
Bite-sized.
Bite-sized. You hear someone, there's just voice behind you.
Andraste just like oh no.
But it's not gonna jump on you because you rolled high perception. What do y'all want to do?
I can lead the charge. We can attack this thing, unless you think we can.
I got a dot. How far up is it exactly?
It's maybe 20 feet above you.
I will viciously mock it.
Viciously mock the bitch.
You there, spider! You have a silly number of legs as well. You must do something about this.
Okay.
Yep, and I charge in to get close to it.
Yeah, I got a 9 on my wisdom save. I think that's a fail, right?
That is a fail. But you take 1 whole psychic damage and disadvantage on your next attack.
1 damage. Okay, and Cinder, are you shooting with a bow? What's everyone else doing? You have 1.
I assume it's going to try to drop down.
I'm going to yeet a javelin at it.
So we got Wiley yeeting a javelin. Andraste's
This is
what?
great. I just get to call
Did you say?
everything names.
Dart. Swing a dart. Your dart
Tragic, it's not hitting.
what was Cinder doing, and what is Yanala doing?
Could I shoot it and then still ready my sword?
Yes.
Oh, then I'll shoot an arrow.
You know, that's like, I have heard spider legs are very tasty, so, and then I send a firebolt at it.
Wow.
Are you for real?
Got a second natural 20.
My god.
Does it hit?
I've not gotten any 20s the entire time we've
11
played this.
does not hit, unfortunately, but the bow is killing it. Just killed it. It's
just
dead.
murderized
I've
it,
dropped
yeah.
my pen. I dropped my pen.
Girl,
Where's my pen?
Where'd you put your pen?
Where did my pen go?
This is a
Pen.
good day for Cinder.
Yeah.
And
Not for
very
pen.
bad day for spiders.
There's the pen. Hello, I'm on the other camera for a moment. There we go. That's good enough. Okay, yeah, so you just go on all-out assault. Everyone's shooting everything at this thing, and it just falls to the ground. Just limp, dead, done, toasted.
Ooh, I try to gather
It's-
parts.
It's, let me double check. I think it is...
Boots plays a little victory ditty.
It's 3d6.
Dun,
Of spider
dun, 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 dun.
That's not great, but
Wiley just having not contributed at all, the Usain Bolt pose.
Not again, not again. Not again.
is that all spider parts or is some of it silk?
If you have to refine silk, you don't get it automatically. You have to take time to actually specifically get the silk out.
Okay, so for now it's just spider parts. Got it.
Yes. And I assume now then that you want to move into the green area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who wants to carry this?
I can. I will.
Alright. You go.
Spider parts, yeah? What is it exactly? Spider parts?
7 pounds of
Yeah.
spider parts.
I was gonna say, if it encompasses
That
you.
scared
let-
me. Whatever that was, it terrified me. Oh my god.
Someone give me a perception check and someone give me a d12.
I can do perception.
Oh, I'm gonna roll that d12. Phew.
Come on, gamers.
That is a 2.
Oh yeah.
Is a
Nice.
Currently, Yanala is very stealthy. She still hasn't been noticed.
2 at all.
That single sentence, and Andraste was like, "What was that?
Like,
What was that?
wait a second.
Where did that come from?"
None of you know how to cast a firebolt. Where did that come from?
Oh yeah, magic fireball just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Are you wearing that circlet, by the way?
Who?
Circlet of blasting?
Who's got the circlet?
Who's got? Yeah,
Not
who
me.
does have the circlet?
Maybe.
Because I was holding on to it, but I didn't know who to give it to.
Wiley could.
Correct.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. The gnome has not been seen yet.
This,
They've been assisted by this gnome all along, and they haven't realized that she's there.
Wiley
Excuse
just
me,
thinks the gods
small
like
gnome.
him.
Have you been with us the whole time?
Nala has, yes.
Ah,
Oh, where did that come from?
my apologies. I am Song of Boots. You may call me Boots. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, Nala is Nala. Maybe next time you look down more.
Well, you know, this is fair. This is fair. Well,
Wiley would see the commotion and just like pop a squat and stare.
Nala takes 3 steps backwards.
did the rest of you know
What?
that we had a small gnome with us, or is it only me?
I think Cinder would have noticed because I'm like a team-oriented kind of guy.
You know, my apologies, Yanala.
Fine, Yanala got to know what she was into for a while. Now Yanala's slightly more on her satisfied by what is happening.
Very good. Shall we press on? Yes?
Yeah.
Seems like a good idea.
Wiley has
Otherwise,
has
more
a
spiders will come.
mild love for small things after the kobolds. So he would just be fascinated by Yanala at this point.
Andraste,
Small child.
Andraste clings to Wiley because Wiley was there when walking. It's like, mind you, it's comfort. She just looks up to Wiley when she's scared. But in saying that, Andraste does have a rat on the shoulder, sitting on her shoulder. His name's Splinter. It sits on her shoulder all the time, and she just pets it in comfort as well. When Wiley's not there, it's Splinter.
Oh, actually, Boots hasn't met Andraste yet either, technically.
No, technically not.
Oh,
I just hear these singing.
Well, you would probably have met in the company house, like in your lodge, in your barracks.
Ah.
But this is the first time you're going into the pit together.
Right.
Whereas
They were
Whereas Yanala,
Crying.
brand new recruit,
Right.
and this is
right.
the first time, like first day at work,
Of course.
basically.
That makes sense.
I'm the intern.
Yeah.
If you survive the first jump, you're hired.
Andraste,
Yay.
that was an excellent punch earlier on. I look forward to working with you more.
I do like your breast squashing skills.
As you're walking
just
through,
You're
yeah,
nodding.
the area again, the webs go away, and you get to more like there's a lot more vegetation. There's fungus, moss, cling vines growing all around, and Andraste, you hear just the faintest like squeaking noises, almost like very short whistling noises above your heads, like a multitude of them.
Hmm?
And as you look up, you see what looks to be a flock of bats that's just circulating above head.
They count as animal. I would imagine so. My hand.
How high up are they?
They're about, I'd say, 25, 30 feet up, and it looks to be, like, near the ceiling. Andraste can see the ceiling in this area, and there's, like, just a bunch of them hanging in the ceiling and on the stalactites, and some are just, like, just flying around back and forth, like doing big eights in the air.
So, friends, I have an idea. Did you want me to try to get some of these down?
Mm-hmm. We need the parts.
Okay. I might have an idea.
Oh God.
I will use the Citern to cast Fly.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God.
Start playing it. Oh. If you're not playing Flight of the Bumblebee, I'm out.
Yeah. It just leaves one section from it. But the melody sort of just like hauntingly stays quietly around him, after starting the song. And he sort of lifts up into the air and he's like, I have a plan. Check this out. And he flies up there, and basically the idea is he's going to fly up into the midst of these bats and then cast Thunderwave to get as many of them as possible.
Go for it. Go for it. It's a con save for me, right?
Yes.
Wiley's just on the floor giggling.
I got
DC 14.
I got a nat 20.
No. Well, you get half damage, and you're not pushed. But let's see how much damage they take. Oh, that's not a great roll. So you take half of 7 damage.
Well, it's half of 7 damage. Okay. Oh.
Because you made the save.
So you start playing, you get up, and when you're reaching the top, you just let out this like heavy metal, and it just echoes through the cavern. Like all of a sudden, the Citern sounds like a super amplified electric guitar somehow, and it's just like echoing through the whole cavern, just shakes, and all of the hanging bats just let loose, coming towards you. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
I got another natural 20? What's going on here?
I got a tree.
That's alright. It can only get worse from there.
Double checking. Andraste 15.
Yes.
Boots got an 18.
Yep.
22 for Cinder. Good stuff. Yanala 3. Again, so sneaky. So sneaky, no one notices you. At all. Wiley got 13. And, let's just place you all out here. We've got basically over here, but already inside the swarm of bats. We have
Oh no, is it actually a proper swarm? Oh.
It's a swarm of bats.
No, I thought it was just a bunch of bats. Like a bunch of
It's a
individual
swarm
bats
of
rather than an actual cohesive swarm of bats. Oh no.
It's a swarm of bats.
Oh no, I thought, I could hit all of these bats at once. It'll be great. And oh no, it's actually just one creature.
Yeah,
Yikes.
sorry.
My heart.
You know what? Boots probably still
I'm
would have done
numb.
the same thing.
I mean,
Let's
still
be honest.
efficient. It
It would
still would
never
have been
encounter
cool.
Inaba feels
Yeah.
the cat is not very smart.
To be fair, Wiley's now got a new move to add to his list of singular just Usain Bolt pose now. Now he's got the rocker pose. He just flicks his glaive backwards and strums on it.
I want Wiley to multi-class into Bard.
Imagine. Oh, this man does have pretty good charisma. It's
I
funny.
mean,
He's not mad.
Barbarian
is
is
a
an
thing.
actual Barbarian is an actual thing.
Yeah.
But we got Cinder.
I mean,
Cinder, you're up.
We could make a.
Are they too high up for me to swing?
We could make a band. I'm just saying.
They are too high up. They're still 20 feet in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna do my shooty bit.
Shoot. We could
That's pretty good too.
That's a good hit.
That
That's
would
a
be
good
so
hit,
fucking
definitely.
sick.
Yay.
7 points of damage. Nice. Anything else?
Does it look hurt at all? Is it?
You got one bat. You shot an arrow, and a bat got hit, and it fell to the ground.
Let's see.
Oh.
Well, because I've seen like swarms of bats, like more in like they can be like thousands of or tens of thousands of bats. Like,
This
how big
looks
is the
like
swarm?
This looks like there's a dozen or two.
A dozen or two. Because I don't know if I should like surge if like I'm not very effective. I think I'll just move up closer if I can get like right under it.
Yeah, definitely.
Action surge, is it a short or a long rest?
It's a short rest.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if we're gonna rest in between. Do we need to rest after this?
I mean, we'll find out, won't we?
Let's see.
You'll
I guess
find out.
I can surge and attack again.
Go for it.
Does 15 hit?
It does hit.
Nice.
You shoot
Ooh.
another arrow, and you get 2 more bats like hit with the same arrow, and they come tumbling down.
It's a bat shish kebab.
That's pretty sick.
That was very
And
helpful this game. That's all I can do.
yes, the swarms go. The swarm is just going to start harrying boots. They're just all over you.
Mistakes were made.
It's 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. So you're just with your flight speed as you're playing the sitter. You're just like weaving and bobbing, weaving and bobbing. And they're just,
yep.
the echoing sound disorienting the bats as they're trying to just find you.
Haha. Oh, haha.
And then it's your turn, followed by Andraste.
My turn. Okay. Thunder wave. I'm just gonna do it again.
Again.
Go for it.
I can just do it again.
Go for it. Okay,
Con
con
14.
save.
Yeah.
Con 14. I get a 10.
Yay! It's a fail. You take 9 thunder damage.
9 thunder damage. Good chunk. A handful of bats just get smashed against the cliff wall and fall down to the ground.
And then I'm gonna try to maybe not be directly in the swarm. Although, oh no, because they only threaten things inside. I could take a 5-foot step out and then be out of threat immediately, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, I will do exactly that. I'm just gonna take a 5-foot flying step out of the swarm, and then just head back down towards the ground to try and draw the bats towards
Wait, hold on.
the
My
team.
brain is saying I don't know how step works in D&D. I know it works in Pathfinder, but not.
Oh, it might not be a thing in 5e. Hey.
Yeah, because you don't have the move action. You have movement per turn.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
why
I'll
they have the
do my 5-foot
disengage
step.
action. I
Of
think.
course, right.
Yeah, because my brain too was like, "That's a thing, right?" And then I was just like,
Yeah, and until you
You
said
should
that might
be
not be
able
a
to
thing.
move
I thought
unless
that might
you're
not be a thing.
grappled.
Oh, I can definitely
Yeah, you
move.
can
It's more
still
about
move. It's-
avoiding the bats attacking me.
As long as you don't get out of its range, it can't attack you. As a
"Yeah, but their
surprise.
range,
Their range
is
is
0."
Zero, yeah.
So,
Oh,
so
that would
it's
be within
about
its range then.
Yeah.
yeah, because Boots is inside the swarm, so it's getting out of the swarm. That's the issue.
Sounds like they'd get an attack then.
They'll
Yeah.
probably get an attack.
If you lead them to me, then they'll just come after me, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna try and do the thing. I think I'll just try and take the. I'm gonna try and lead them back to the party. That's the plan.
Okay, so you're going down to the ground, basically, just dropping down.
I'm heading for my affectionately named meat shield.
Yes, and the attack from the bats is an 18.
That does hit. Yes.
You take all of 2 piercing damage.
That is a lot less than I was expecting. All right. Hot damn.
If that's you got your bonus action.
Oh yeah. I'm going to who's next in the turn order? Andraste. All right.
But the swarm is still up above. Even though you've dropped it down, the swarm is still 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, I will. Hold on. I would say, dun 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 dun, Yanela, I missed you the first time, but I will inspire you with my goodness now. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you find that inspiring, and you have bardic inspiration.
So, yeah, Yanela, you have a D6 that you can add to, I think it is an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Correct.
That lasts for an hour?
10 minutes. Or until used. But we go to Andraste, and runner-up is Wiley.
Closer to that so I can hit them with the sword now?
No, they're still 20 feet in the air.
Okay, dagger.
Throw the dagger. Throw the dagger.
Neon.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's a good hit.
Give me some damage.
There's not much I can do. But,
That's still pretty good.
There's just like 4 or 5 bats left. The rest are just like impaled on various objects on the ground. Anything else for bonus action?
No. I can only punch, and that's just not gonna work.
Wiley. Followed by Yanala.
Wiley's gonna like a whirlwind move again. That seemed to work quite well last time.
They are too high. They are 20 feet up in the air. You can't reach them.
Oh, well then fucking yeet a javelin, dude. Oh wait, did I get my javelin back from the spider? Can that be a thing?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I think it's just arrows and bolts that break on impact for our
current.
Yeah,
anything that's considered ammunition is spent upon unused. Unused.
You can recover arrows, though. It's just you need to roll for that. I think
you roll to recover.
It's a homebrew thing. It's just something a lot of people go with.
Oh, okay.
17 to hit.
17 does hit. Roll damage for javelin.
Ha!
That's enough. That's enough. It's still the swarm had 1 hit point left.
Hey, nice.
Oh, fantastic.
So you get a single bat on your javelin. It clangs against the cave wall, comes to the ground, and just the 4 bats that are left, they just take off. Like, nope, not having this.
You know what?
We're done.
We're done.
Right.
You killed them.
Yay.
So how many
guys
do we have?
Still, Yanala again didn't even get
nothing. It's just tragic.
Forgot Phil was there again. It's very forgettable.
48.
I can do. Who wants to do that? I can.
I mean, do you want to roll animals and I roll bugs, or I don't know if we have a system in place.
Doesn't matter.
Just someone. Anyone. That we go with this. Oh well, never.
We'll go with the
16. It's 16. We'll go with the 16. 16
right.
pounds. Are you just gonna rush it back to get
Yeah.
your...
Was that the amount we
Right.
needed?
Yeah, we
You
need
need
12.
Ah, all right.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think we're good to. Go back
Who's carrying that?
Me.
I will. Let me just.
I will remember you.
I'll just carry one bat.
Once, yeah, a single bat.
Whole map.
In my hands. Like, I helped.
You can then Janala, you can add in your equipment. You can make custom items. So you can make a bat item and give it a weight of 1 pound. You're carrying a single bat.
Nice.
Oh,
One.
so then Wiley will be carrying 15.
Yeah. As Janala just picks a bat up from the ground.
Bat.
Bet. Nice.
Bat. Are you just heading straight back? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I think so.
We're heading straight back.
Ah.
Right.
Aha.
Also, wait.
Aha.
Did one of us grab?
Aha.
I should be careful. We are in the animal area. There could actually be
This
panthers.
is the punishment panther.
Yeah.
Now on the
The
map.
punishment panther. Jeez.
The fun panther.
I'm supposed to be carrying another 16 bug parts, am I not?
Yeah. 16 bug parts, 7 spider or 7 pounds.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why
I got 7. I got 7 spider.
You know, I have a cousin
Okay,
who is
I
a
forgot to
panther.
put my quantity down. Go.
Roar.
Aurora
A
XP.
What sound is that? A dinosaur.
A what? A dinosaur. Oh, is that
those
from
things from
Jurassic
Park?
Park? Yeah, fucking bless.
Okay, someone do a perception check and someone else do D12.
I will do D12.
No, not good, not good. No.
Roll that shit. A2.
A2 on Brown. The perception came to 10. I want to know what your marching order is.
Last.
Last, we got... I'm assuming that we got Cinder likes to stay in the front.
I would say Wiley now likes to stay near the both Andraste and or the new little friend.
I'm assuming so. Cinder's walking in the front and everyone else is clumped in the back.
Nice.
So what item is lit up, by the way? Like with the light spell?
Yeah. Yanala,
My-
what?
I'm wearing a mask, like a goat's skull with the horns attached, and it's the horn that has the light
Glowing
on it.
horns.
Nice.
That's sick.
Like one of those helmets miners wear, but just horns.
But horns. That's fucking cool, actually.
That's really cool. Let's see. I'm going to need everyone to make acrobatics or stealth checks. No,
I
I'm
can
changing that.
do-
I'm changing
I
it. Dexterity saves. Dexterity saves. Everyone roll
Dex
dexterity.
saves.
Okey-dokey.
By doing that, you just press Dex.
And there should be dex save
up-
as its own
saving
thing.
throws up the top.
Okay.
I'm
Let me.
glad that is a good save for me.
Oh, saving throws. Okay,
So it
cool.
didn't roll particularly well.
Oh my god. Nice, Wiley.
Wow.
Nice.
So
Damn.
you're all walking through, and all of a sudden you just hear this, and I think it's Andraste and Wiley that reacts to this, as there's just this faint little shake underneath your feet, and this just sound of like reverberating threads, and you just grab the others and jump off as this web trap snaps shut and starts getting like repelled upwards.
Wiley just
Everyone-
flashed back to walk.
Everyone succeeded. The DC was 12.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, just barely made it.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah, so this like sack of empty web is just like hauled upwards into the darkness.
Mm.
You know, I knew something was gonna go wrong.
I hate spiders so much.
What do y'all
It's
want to
probably
do? You know that usually with these traps, there's a spider that owns the trap that likes to come check on them.
I would like to see if I can see anything.
Roll a perception check. Because I believe as a Swift-Neblin you have dark vision. Or gnomes at
To
all.
a range of 120 feet, because I
Yeah,
have
you have superior dark vision.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
perception.
That is excellent.
Nope.
Or you take a look around, and as you're following, your eyes are following this web going upwards, and there's a point where it's just like you can't bend your head further back because of your big.
I fall
heavy
backwards
mask.
on my back.
Just like you get top heavy from the mask, and just dunk.
That's so funny, dude.
Fancy scrambles back up.
It's like that. You
I
y'all
meant to
seen
do
that
that.
video of the child in the cupcake outfit? She like face plants, so all you hear is a "I'm okay."
You're not meant to do that.
Oh god, good shit.
Yeah, but you all get the feeling that if you take off now, you'd probably be able to avoid the spider, or if you could stay and confront it.
And I think spider is very far away.
Yeah. Should we?
I mean, more money is
Should
good,
we
but
find
if we
him?
get... Yeah, more money is good, but like we could also just get more like quests.
Yeah, because if you just
Quest,
as soon as you make it to the surface, that means level up for Wiley, straight up.
Yeah. I would say Wiley would grab Yanala by like the back of their like clothes and just start running.
Oh, let it go! Let it go!
Run away!
Like her legs are like scrambling.
like running midair, dude.
Let Yanala go! Yanala does not like you.
I'm assuming then you can go to any of these two if you want to head towards the exit.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's going to be the same no matter which hex we're in, right?
Well, we
It's gonna be a
retrace our
swarm
steps,
regardless. I mean,
It's going to be a swarm regardless. Damn
Don't
it.
say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Josie, no.
okay, just pick one.
That one.
Or I'm picking for
Any-
you.
either
One- that one, yes.
that one. Cool.
Okay, perfect. Someone roll perception. Someone roll.
Oh, no.
That's
Can I
that's a
roll
roll.
another d12?
Go
D12.
for it.
Yeah, go
Do
on.
it.
One again. I really like rolling low.
One again. You get, as you're all running from the spiders, eventually you run out of webs, and you just run like, and all of a sudden there's just centipedes
Centipede.
falling
Centipedes.
from the ceiling.
Look
They're
Yeah,
just
that doesn't
falling
matter.
down on
Oh
you
my
all.
god, it's like every hex around the entrance is just swarms.
It's raining
God.
food.
I mean, technically, you only have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the swarms. It's your rolls.
Instead of trying to get down now, Yanala's just climbing on top of Wiley because she doesn't want to be in there.
She's up around Wiley's neck.
Yeah. That's Yanala.
I mean, that's fair. That's how it usually goes. I mean, like every party I've been playing, there's always a gnome riding on the big characters. Like every campaign, ever. Anyone who plays
I
a
mean,
gnome.
if you're going to be a small character, you have to climb stuff.
Because we've got here, no, we've got Yanala on top of the barbarian, and in Cold Down Under,
Yeah.
in Cold Down Under, we got the gnome Nana, usually riding on Dusku's shoulders. And in my Pathfinder campaign, the gnome Peblin would always be would every now and then be on the shoulders of their paladin titans.
That's what gnomes
Sorry.
are for.
Exactly. Piggyback rides, dude.
We're going to make it over here in the tight tunnels. That's where we're
Oh,
playing.
initiative roll.
Just gonna go ahead
Yes.
and do that.
I'm just gonna all up. I'm
Wait.
Dude, again, I keep rolling so low.
That's
almost
right.
did it.
That's literally half between 6 and 9.
Let's see, we got boots on 11. We got Cinder on 15. We got Yanala on 2 again. Andraste.
Yanala,
I haven't seen
he's
Andraste.
ones.
11.
It's
11.
gonna be dead again before it's my turn.
I mean,
Let's hope
it's very
so.
Normally
probable.
that's
Let's hope so.
normally that's Wiley's job.
Have you seen the video of the people that are loading sacks and there's one person just running back and forth between the sacks and the van and just like pretending to be helping and acting like he's working super hard, like wiping sweat off his brow. He's not actually doing anything, he's just running back and forth. I rolled a nat 20 for the Swarm's initiative.
Oh,
Just
damn.
want to point that out.
Fuck.
Yeah, if this
Hey,
keeps
better
continuing
on the
now,
initiative than
continue
on
on the
the
shoulders,
attack.
just drinking tea on the shoulders. Like, you do your
Tea.
stuff. I'm just here.
You're
Drinking
just
tea.
resting between Wiley's like spine.
Occasionally, Wiley just hears the of the tea.
Yeah.
You know?
Just slurping tea noises.
Yeah.
This tiny cup going in under the mask.
Yeah. It has
Okay.
a straw in it.
Let's see. Oh, perfect. The swarm is raining down as I'm gonna say it's right here in the middle. It's not currently on anyone. It's been raining down, and I'm gonna roll to see whom it's gonna go for. It's going for Andraste. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm so
Panic. Inch two.
Sorry, man.
Oh, just shaking again.
sorry. It's
She's
a
still shaking.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And let's see, it's 4d4.
Oh.
And so we've got 12 points of damage.
Down.
Yep.
Oh, she's gone.
So the
but
centipedes
not
just
out.
rain down. Yeah, the centipedes rain down upon you all, and they just crawl up on Andraste, who's just like forgets to breathe from sheer panic and falls over.
Oh no.
Cinder, your turn.
Yay! I run up and
Well-
I stab the swarm.
You
See if I
turn
can-
around, do like a full 180, run straight back towards it. That's a hit, sure.
Good rolls today. 9 damage.
9 damage, good stuff. There's my pen. I keep losing my pen today. Yeah, for sure. You've already used your action surge.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay, we've got Andraste. It's your turn. I need the death save,
On here.
and then it's Boots.
All right.
We're just waiting for the death save.
Do I just roll a d20 on here? Because I'm used to playing on roll 20. I don't do. I usually play on roll 20.
Ooh.
That's 2 fails.
Well, I guess on this turn.
Fuck.
You are in range to cast Cure Wounds.
I was just
Just so you know.
yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. So I pull out the cittern, and I'm like, when bugs fall from the ceiling, you need Song of Boots healing, Song of Boots
I knew
healing.
it. I fucking
And I cast
knew
Cure
it.
Wounds on you, and you get to heal for a delicious 7 health.
There's a penny.
Anything
There you
for
go.
bonus action?
And you know what? Because they've had a rough time, I will also give Andraste bardic inspiration from the song. It was that uplifting.
Good song. So Andraste, you got bardic inspiration, a D6 that you can add.
Okay.
Unless you want to move Boots, we're moving on to Wiley. And then I think we'll make it to Yanala before this thing dies.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Alright, so Wiley's going to, if he possibly can, just do the same spinning glaive maneuver. Walk in there, smack him down a bit.
Go in. You're a bit. There's a tight squeeze between you and Cinder, but it's doable.
Doable, we'll do it. Let me just, one moment.
Yeah, and if anyone's got channel points, we're almost reached both of the community goals for cooldown of items.
Oh damn.
That's a hit. Give me some damage. Fair. So
Not
just
bad.
go
Good
in and like more than slicing, you just scoop, just like get the glaive broadside and just smash about a bunch of centipedes against the wall. Just splatter.
I just feel hot tea dripping against my.
There's just a big shake for Yanala as you're just slamming, sitting up on your shoulders. Hey, I see all the points being put in. It's gonna be fun times.
Points?
Is there anything else you want to do? You've got some movement and a bonus action. Or we'll move on to Yanala.
I will just move back a little bit. Just so we're not in the whole business. Yeah.
Yeah, Yanala, your turn.
Yeah. Still on top of the shoulders, I just sort of hunch. So I can hide my magical focus, and then I Mother Summon. Try to set them on fire with firebolts.
Go for it.
12.
12 hits.
Nice.
For 3 damage.
Nice.
It's still enough to get the swarm down to half hit points.
Whew.
So
That is good news.
So it's so its damage output has been cut by half. So you shoot a bunch of centipedes just like go up flame. Anything for bonus action or movement?
I'm just holding tight.
Just holding on for dear life. And go back to the top. It's the swarm's turn, and it's just gonna keep going at Andraste, who's awake again. It's a 16 to hit.
Kill.
Yeah.
Yay.
What's your AC?
50.
Again?
50.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
At least it's not like heckin' deadly damage now.
Well, it's
Thank
still
God.
a 7 piercing damage.
Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I just
For
healed
fuck's
that exact
sake.
amount.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh my god.
Faints again.
Lights out.
Go on.
And after that, it's going to just move ever so slightly, and so it engulfs Boots as well within the swarm. And then, Cinder, it's your turn.
Did he just move out of my attack range? Or is?
No, it's
Okay.
still within your melee range.
Okay. Hoping for an extra attack. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just swipe at it. Choo.
Go for it.
That was almost another 20.
Oh, it's Still a hit
Good
though.
damage.
Damn damage, that's good.
Very good.
There's not a lot of centipedes left. Still some. Do you want to
And that's
move
all I can do.
anywhere? Okay.
I don't know if I can get
then,
closer.
I mean, you could get not really. You're still within 5 feet, and you could get into the swarm if you really wanted to.
I don't know if that would pull the attack from my allies onto myself, or if that would just add me to the damage pool.
It's more like it adds you to the roll, because I roll to see who it attacks. So
Oh,
it
then I'll
makes
do
it a
that.
lower chance to attack someone else.
Yeah.
So you step into the swarm itself, trying to, like, I don't know, pile the centipedes up on yourself. Just take me instead.
Take me.
Andraste, death save. Nat
Be careful
20.
what
Just
you
do
wish
nat
for,
20.
bruh.
This is where you get a nat 20. I believe in you. Okay, so
hell
you're back
yeah.
at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
You can play your turn.
Josie Rigging confirmed.
Nice. Good damage,
Rigging
20.
confirmed.
I'm gonna get stand up. Use half my movement.
And just stomp on them. Kill all
Yes.
of them.
Yes.
Yes.
And you've got inspiration, remember, as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
That D6, baby.
Yep.
12 hits. Five damage. I'm
Smush
assuming
them
you're
all.
doing your bonus attack as well.
Yes.
Uh,
Just stomp, and stomp. Internet.
yeah, that's a hit. Roll for damage for the stomp.
That saves normally at the
Oh,
end of
nice.
your turn.
Max damage.
No, death saves they are considered at the start of your turn, and that's why nat 20s say you come back to 1 hit points so you can play your turn. That's how I've interpreted it, at least. We'll double check after combat. There's
I think that's
almost
correct.
no centipedes left. I think it's Boots, your turn.
Well, first of all of his fur, his hackles just all raised with all these bugs crawling all over his clean fur.
Yeah.
And he's like, "This is unacceptable," and pulls out his rapier and dagger, and will have at.
Have at.
Have at. That's the rapier attack.
That's
which
a
will
good
hit
haver atter.
for 10 damage.
Enough to finish off the last few centipedes and discourage the rest.
So he's just like
Good
does this little like
stuff.
flurry of stabs and just has a perfect skewer of centipedes along his blade, and
Yep.
I guess feeds it to the kenku.
To be fair, that did
Incredible.
happen yesterday.
You throw him over and I catch him like beat.
Nom 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 nom
Nom nom nom nom nom.
I'll say the ones that tried to run away, I used my opportunity attack and killed them, so I didn't actually lose any total mass.
Just stabbing, just poking at them, like just those birds who actually use thorns to get maggots out of trees. You're just like stab, stab, stab.
I forget, are these D8s?
Yeah, 48.
Yay!
I
15.
15 more pounds of bug parts.
Cool.
I pick at it.
Yay. Yay.
Don't asking things about Dragonborn in chat. I said unfortunately that they don't get wings. Don't ask me. Replied, I'm harmed.
I am emotionally harmed.
It's fair.
Wingless
Dude,
dragon.
same. Imagine if Wiley could fly.
I mean, there's fly spell. And I'm a bird, I should be able to fly.
And there is a bird race that can fly.
Oh,
The Aarakocra.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think variant tieflings get wings as well.
Oh, really? That's
Some
cool.
of them, yeah.
Yeah, the variant tieflings, I do believe, can have wings.
I'll just all roll tieflings at our next characters.
Yeah.
Depends on which prince you're descended from, right?
Yeah, because I think they added the thing where you could choose. Because tieflings in the in the player's handbook are infernal. They are devil based, but I think the variant ones you can pick to be demon descended.
Oh.
Yeah. So you got another 48's worth of bug parts, and you make it to the surface. You make it to the sunrise.
It's so bright. Renala doesn't like it.
Oh, do Swift Nebulous come with sunlight sensitivity in D&D?
Nope.
Okay, because
I don't think
the drow have that, where you get disadvantage if you're in direct sunlight.
It's not in my features and traits.
Okay.
So I'm assuming not.
Yeah, it would probably have said. You make it up, and we're gonna do some math.
Maths.
Mathematical.
How much cash you get?
Let's see.
I jumped down from their shoulders before she can grab me again. Or he. Is Wiley? What gender is Wiley?
Wiley's big man.
Okay.
Big 6'6".
I used Featherfall just to be sure.
Oh,
I think
blessed.
Wiley's white dragonborn too, right? Like very pale scales, like snow and ice.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, our skin's matched.
Oh,
Nice.
white? Features and traits. Hello.
White or silver?
Silver.
Silver.
My skin is also very pale white, so we match.
Nice.
Two twins.
Okay, so what do we have? What did y'all bring?
Well, let's start with the bug parts. Kayla, how much did you have?
I think it's 31 pounds total.
31.
16
So I
plus
got
15.
16.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then 7 pounds of spider parts.
I have a bat.
16 pounds of bat.
I have one bat.
Yeah, the way, don't ask me, the way it works that when you choose to play a Dragonborn, you pick a color based on the chromatic metallic schemes of colors for dragons, and based on what color you pick, you get resistance to that element, and your breath weapon does various effects depending on what color you chose. So, for example, we have Wiley, who's a silver Dragonborn, has an ice cone for a breath weapon, whereas Mushu the Not So Great, who I think is a red Dragonborn, comes with a fire cone for breath weapon.
Yes.
I think it is fire, because they were considering using that on the party. I said, do it, kill the enemy.
How much? Because I've written up now bug parts, spider parts, what else?
And then the 16 pounds of animal parts and 12
Okay,
of that.
12 of those go to the Wabi, so you get 4. So we add that together to get. So 292 gold is in your coffers for now. I'm gonna check how much the Wabi was worth. It was 20 gold, so you get a further 20. So you got 312.
Yay.
Get rid of
That's
the
good.
lobby list.
I'm gonna add my
Fuck
quest
yeah,
point.
and 1 quest point.
Yes, everyone gets 1 quest point.
Level up.
Woo.
Let's go.
Is there a particular thing you added?
You can just make a manual note
Okay.
in your notes section, and once you hit 10 quest points, you can level up. And you get quest points for doing the Wabis, the mission boards, and you also get 1 quest point at the end of every played session.
So how do I
Like a
level up?
participation award.
Oh, I
my
see
god,
what
I
you
get a
did there.
participation trophy!
Oh my god. Alright, so do I just click level 2 now?
Yeah.
Wow,
should-
your muscles are turning bigger.
Yeah, but you need to roll. You need to roll a d12 to see how much your hit points go up.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's just do that.
So it's a D12 plus your con modifier is how much it should go up.
You
But I
roll a
think in the
D12
manual,
for how many cuts your montage has.
yes. 6.
6.
Right down the middle. So I think you just add your manual hit points to 18, and it should add your con modifier times 2 automatically.
Okay, so how do I do this? I go into hit points.
Yes.
And I can't do anything in hit points. What?
Okay, do you want me to do it?
Yeah. Unless there is a way I can.
Because it should be when you
HP.
can... Yeah?
And so then I've got the rolled HP modifier and override HP. What am I doing here? What am I putting where?
You should put an 18 in the box where it's at. Because you should have a box that says 12 for hit points.
Yeah.
And change 18. And I don't think you do much more as a barbarian, because you get your you get reckless attacks and danger sense, which is pretty good.
Why did my hit points change?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Cool.
Hold on, I'm gonna redo things because I didn't change my sheet apparently.
How's Boots looking for quest points?
Well, if you don't include the participation point, he'd be at 4. If you do, it's 5.
I mean, you could probably get at least one more today if you're lucky with your rolls.
Yeah, apparently on the sheet it hasn't changed.
Okay, do you want me to go and have a look?
Yeah, if you could. Because I did do the thingy.
Could. Actually, are we gonna take a quick break, or is?
Yeah, if you need to go to the bathroom or something, go ahead.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It hasn't
Welcome
changed.
back.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me.
just reading out
I'm
something
Bean.
on the
I'm
break.
going in and poking around.
Okay, okay. Also, I just realized my con is -2 and I want to fucking cry.
-2?
-2. Yeah, look, my rolls for this character were fucking awful.
Sounds it with -2.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't have
Camera
music going.
change.
Let me fix this.
I'm just doing the quick battery change for the camera. Yeah, Bean. Sad to say, I think you only get 16 hit points because of your negative con modifier. I think that's where you're
that's
at.
fine. Okay. The T is though, they were at 11 though.
Yeah, well, your con modifier's added. Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. It
Because
should.
my hit points were at 11, now they're telling me 10 after I updated it to be 16.
Which is
So I
weird,
don't
because
know
you
what's
should have been at 10 hit points before, and you should now be at Wait, is your Constitution straight up on your character sheet -2?
No, it's -1 on my sheet.
Okay, no, then it is correct. Your hit points are 16. Because you get -1 per level as well. So you have 18 -2.
Oh, okay, so 16. Do I reload?
Yeah. And let's see, for features. Yeah, you got reckless attacks and danger sense, which are pretty good.
Beautiful.
Is the party going to buy anything? Any perusing?
I would like to buy 3 character levels, please.
I mean,
I don't think you can afford them.
Damn it.
I mean, there could probably be a system implemented to buy levels to represent training of some kind. I'll have to think on it. I'll have to think on it. But look at that. We got Barbarian at level 2.
Yay.
Nice.
Did you do the fixie thingies?
Yeah, it should say 16 on your HP. It
still
it
says
did for
10
me.
now.
I think it
Said
takes like a minute or
16.
two, then you have to refresh.
It takes a
I've
little
refreshed 3 times now and it still says 10.
Okay.
Hmm.
Try like leaving, going back to the home page for D&D Beyond and clicking back into your character.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Oh, dang and dang.
And is there anything anyone wants to do for item shopping? Any upgrades? Any
Well, what's in the
any
bargain
new
bin?
things? It still says 10? It didn't when I looked. It said 16, so I don't know what's going on, Bean. I genuinely have no idea what's going on.
What do we have in the bargain bin shop? Was it like a scroll or something? I don't think there's anything
Yeah,
really.
it says it still says 16 for me, Bean. In the bargain bin, we have. Well, it's not really a bargain bin, but there are 8 potions of healing. There's the quarterstaff of warning and a spell scroll of inflict wounds.
Right.
Oh, can anyone that scroll that I picked up yesterday?
Oh, yeah!
That unidentified scroll?
Yes.
I don't know how to identify things.
You'd need Mushu, but we could definitely say that Mushu is taking a rest today, but could identify stuff for you.
I mean,
There'd be someone surely at the in the guild that would be able to identify items
there
for
we
the party,
go.
right?
For fuck's sake! Alright, we're with
Yeah.
it. We're with it.
I'm just trying to remember if I wrote down what spell it was. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to roll for it. I'm gonna have to roll for it. I'm just double checking what level of a spell scroll it was.
I didn't take identify because you need a 100 gold piece scroll for that.
Yeah, I think they yesterday they spent 100 to give Mushu a pearl because Mushu's also a wizard.
Oh, nice.
That's why I never take at level 1.
Yeah.
Also, if I disappear suddenly, it's because my power went out because it's been raining like all morning.
Oh, right.
That means if we ever play together, we need to rate each other's spell books for spells.
That could be a thing, just
Oh,
trading
yeah.
spells.
It's a very good idea. Spell book club.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm just checking my thing. Do I have written out what spell it is? Yes! It is the first level Searing Smite.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Isn't that like a paladin spell?
Yeah.
Paladin or cleric, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that'd be
Dex
useful.
Exara could use it.
Or
Or you
so we
could
can put
sell it.
it into the treasury. Before we do that.
I think it'd be safe to put in the treasury because we already have like some armor and stuff in there.
It looks like it's paladin only, actually.
Well, there you go.
Then maybe it's probably best to sell that.
How much is it worth though?
If you wanna try to barter it off, I say you're gonna get 50 gold for it, unless you roll a good persuasion check.
Ah, haggling. This is a thing that Boots does well.
Ooh.
Pachoo. Well, normally Boots does well. This time, not so much.
Not the
Better
wow.
chance than Cinder.
Casually rolls a natural one.
Yeah, if it's a natural one, then
Well, it's a 7
actually...
for the check total, so it's not great.
You're thrown out of the shop before you could do anything.
No, they set down firmly at you can get 50 gold for it. If you want to sell it.
I mean, may as well. I'm not gonna
Yeah, we
find it.
don't.
Yeah, it's more useful like to have the gold because that's like another healing potion. Not that we need one right now, but we could. Or actually, like, do we want to start enchanting gear and stuff?
Can we do this?
I think it's like
You
100.
unfortunately cannot. You need to get to rank E in order to start common magical items. You're at currently rank F.
And Ala needs to know if she's even rank F.
There is rank F. You are all rank F.
No, Yanala, this was initiation. Ala wants to know if she got accepted.
You have been promoted to rank F by surviving your first round in the dungeon.
Nice. You survived going down the stairs and up the stairs.
So you actually
It
get
doesn't sound like a feat,
stamped.
but it is.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
you get a stamped metal plaque with your name and rank on it and what lodge you belong to. Your
Big old
identity
F on it.
card.
No.
Big old F stamp.
Yeah, I pin it on my dress.
Nice. Josie, so with the new ranking up for gold rules, how much is it to rank up?
It is 1,500 for just to get to E.
Yikes.
That's how we roll.
Okay,
Per
so
person?
No, that's for all of you.
Oh.
It's everyone ranks up. It means that basically your company, your group, gets improved to rank E.
Cool.
Yeah, don't ask me. We could definitely get that sorted. Because of the way we roll stats for characters, I wouldn't say get too dead set on a class just yet. But we could definitely, if you want to join next weekend, we can make sure to go through the process with you and get your character sorted.
Hello, G-Dogs. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you here.
There we go. Okay. Is there anything anyone wants to buy?
I'm kind of thinking if we're like in game time, do we need to do like a full night rest? And
Please,
get
if we
everything
can.
back?
I mean, there's no reason not to, right?
Yep.
Well, we're down there for 6 hours, so by the time you get back, it's like mid-afternoon.
I mean, like wait the rest of the day and then like take a long rest and then just
Yeah.
go the next morning. We're just taking the rest of the day off.
For shopping, perusing.
Resting up, renewing spells, getting hit
Yeah,
points
'cause
back.
we took a lot of damage and stuff. Like the death
Yes.
saves for one of our team members, I think, kind of recovers in the long
Yeah,
rest.
the death saves. Yeah, that's kind of important.
That's mostly what I was thinking, because I don't want to have like,
Yeah, just an insta kill.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can all click long rest on your character sheets.
Take long rest.
So you get your hit points back and
Confirm.
your resources back.
Yeah, I've used nothing, so.
Even better then.
I
Like, you
used-
won.
all
You
the things.
you didn't. You survived without having to do anything.
Yeah, I got carried literally.
Yeah, but that was also
Bubbly.
also kind of the plan with how I built the game system. Because the more you are, safer it is, and having higher level characters when someone comes in as new makes it easier to like get things rolling. Because at the start, the first 2-3 sessions overall in this game, it was just like everyone was going down left and right, barely surviving.
It was chaos.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot more of us.
This is the Chaos Squad.
At the moment.
Nice.
Definitely.
Okay, we're ready to jump in again.
Yeah, do you want to jump back down in?
Hell
Got
yeah.
an hour and a half left to play.
Once more
Yeah,
into the
is-
breach, my friends.
Is someone wearing that circlet of blasting? Because that's like a free ton of damage, like once a day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Wiley's carrying it.
Cool.
But how much does this bitch weigh?
Nothing. It's like an attuned magic item.
Oh,
It's not even attuned. It's
Oh, it's
just
not
like
even
slap on your head and fire beams from your forehead.
Oh dear.
That's weird. Yeah, because it doesn't require attunement.
Does it have charges?
It can only be used once, but it doesn't require attunement. So you could just like lob it to someone else. Like
So if you just
mid-combat.
have like 10 of those things, you could just
switch them out.
this one out, this one down, this one down.
Pew, 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 pew.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Especially like imagine having 2 of them and then you got Cinder with Action Surge.
Oh,
Yeah, because I have the wand of magic missile, and if I had the circlet on, then I could just like fire tons of damage. But
Well,
you know,
it still wouldn't work because of the ruling, since the items say that you cast a spell. You can't cast multiple spells. Like, not
With an
cantrip
action
spells
surge,
on
though?
a round. Action Surge gives you an extra action, but it doesn't allow you to, like, break through the rule that limits you to 1 slotted spell per turn.
Okay.
that's okay. I still have the wand of magic missile that I haven't used yet, because I keep feeling like if I get like a big fight, then I'm just gonna expend like 6 charges all at once. And then, like I can. That's what I'm really saving
If you
it for.
don't use all the charges, it recharges at dawn as well.
Yeah.
It's 1d6
Yeah, it's-
plus 1 charges.
As
It
long
gets
as you
back.
don't use them all up. Something. Although that might have been a different spell.
Let's see. I'm gonna boost your volume a little bit.
Are we jumping back in? No one is buying.
I think we are.
Yes.
I wouldn't
Everybody
really know what to
ready?
buy, honestly.
Yeah,
Everyone-
Yeah, now I can carry no more.
Andraste just this monk, so she's just like, I don't know.
Have you
We're-
seen how big I am? I cannot carry anymore without falling over.
Yeah, we wanna grab our next quest and then go back in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also want to remind you all to remove like the junk stuff in your actual equipment, so you don't have like it still
All the bug
says that
parts
you
and
got
stuff.
50 pounds of bug parts.
Just make sure I don't have anything in there. Yeah, no.
But yeah, so now the changes to the Wabi board comes into place. So you're walking up to the board. There's a bunch of people looking at it, looking over it. Everyone's been told of the changes, that now the Wabis are they get taken off the board by authorized personnel after the items have been successfully turned in, or the mission has been cleared. And as you're walking up, there's just like you're looking at it, and I will tell you that there are currently 7 quests. No, yes, 7. There are 7 slips of paper stamped with the seal for the Open Administration's Board of Incentives and the Corinthian Exploration Company. There's only one that has a big red F on it,
Yay!
and it asks for 19 pounds of iron ore, and the reward yield is 70 gold pieces.
much was
And
it?
70. 70. But there are also 2 rank E quests, a single rank D, 2 rank B, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
So, do we want to tackle the E level, or is that going to be kind of hard for us?
Well, what
I
do
mean,
they
you
say?
could,
Are we
you could
even
have a
allowed?
read.
Yeah,
You
well,
are
really.
allowed, and doing higher ranking quests, completing higher ranking quests gives additional quest points. Doing a quest of your own level, of your own rank, gives 1 quest point, and then for every rank above your own, it rewards 1 more quest point.
You had my interest. Now you have my attention.
So rank E quests do give 2 quest points.
Okay. What's on the E list?
I go on my tippy toes and attempt to read them.
And you can see one that has a sketch, a very rough sketch of a thick-hide reptilian-looking creature. It looks like it's a crocodile. The leather workers want
Confused?
9 pounds of
What's confusing you,
crocodile
G-Dogs?
hide to work with.
What can I help you with?
And the other E rank quest has a picture of what looks to be a frog, and it says that the bullywug population has been growing as of late, and they need to be culled to prevent overrunning on the 2nd floor.
Oh, we can't reach the 2nd floor, though, can we?
Well, you haven't found it. There is somewhere on the map is the way down to the 2nd floor.
To just kill bullywugs?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's up to you. Well, the thing is that, like, you note which ones sound interesting, and then you head down, and you bring back proof of having cleared what is asked.
So which ones look interesting?
So we can definitely do the iron ore, because we've been finding iron down here. And the crocodile hide we could possibly do, because we see some water.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if we just want to head toward the
If you
water
want me to
areas.
read all of them, if you're, like, just looking over, there's a rank D quest that asks for 100 pounds of cold iron.
Cold iron? Oh.
I mean,
And then, yeah?
if we come across it, we can just take it and then return and do the quest while we're hunting for the crocodile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently my stream died for a split second. What the hell happened?
Oh.
What's the difference of cold iron and just the iron ore?
Cold iron is considered like more raw and a natural iron, and it has like a repelling effect towards some fey creatures.
Yeah, it's got special properties.
Yeah. And I'm sorry for the people in chat. I hope you're still around. It says Streamlabs just said that my stream did reconnect, but the live timer has been reset. I don't know what's going on at all.
So, just to sort of get you a little bit up to speed about what's happening, G-Dogs. So, this is like a dungeon crawl thing.
Discord, you can see the
so,
invite. Let's keep
Yes,
playing.
I do see you on the stream.
we're
as well.
all
Probably
basically just
you
diving down
killed
into
what
this multi-level dungeon.
didn't do
There's
now.
quests to pick up certain goods,
what's going on.
and we just gotta
But
like
yeah, and
get what we need,
the rank
and pull it out,
C
and sell
quest,
it to
and as you're looking at it,
get cash
there's
and level up.
this is like
Basically,
sallow-looking, well-equipped, like humongous person that's just like squatting down, looking at the quest board, and just like pokes the rank C quest and says, "Y'all greenhorns better stay away from this one. It's quite a trouble." And like gets his backpack in order, looks over, and he's got like a troop of 4 other people are varying sizes and genders, and he just says, "We're headed down to floor 5," and they just start making it down.
Okay,
And
have a
as
good
you're
time.
looking at the one, you can see there's just this sketch of what looks to be a feminine figure with 4 arms, wielding different weapons in all of them.
Yanala squints suspiciously.
Riley's now in love.
Yeah, and at first it just doesn't look too bad, but then you see that the reward is written up as nearly 5,000 gold, a bead of force, a potion of giant strength,
Whoa.
and a spell scroll.
Jeez.
Yanala doesn't trust that at all.
Bloody hell.
Well, what floor is she on?
4th floor.
5, the
This is
5th
the
floor.
5th floor.
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna find that bitch.
Yeah,
Unless-
I'm going
what-
to.
Is there potential we could persuade somebody to let us use the elevator?
I think
Just
that
bribe
it's-
someone?
We're literally try and like intimidate old mate who just went to the elevator to let us in with them.
Are you
Okay,
trying
I've
to get
now-
Yanala killed?
I've now put all of the quests and their rewards and their ranks in the public notes of the campaign site.
Mhm.
So keep these in mind.
So
I
you
still
could-
vote.
Yeah, you can
We-
read
we
them
get-
yourselves. See what happens.
What are bullywugs?
How do you?
Bullywugs
like
are
frog
frog
people.
people.
Ah.
Okay, I need to find the campaign again. See.
Wow.
Do frog people burn?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Dead tyrant.
Brazier of commanding fire elementals, eh?
Yeah,
Ooh,
and all of
nice.
these, I will tell you, all of the rewards are just, I've just randomly rolled on tables because I love random tables. Just think
I
it's
like
funny.
that crocodile one.
Yeah, the crocodile one seems pretty interesting. Although the bullywugs, 350 gold is alright too. Well, I mean, we can see, right? Like, we'll head to where, I mean, because we know the bullywugs are level 2, and we don't know where the stairs are anyway. So,
Yeah, if we can.
Maybe make it your goal to look for iron and find the stairs. Just uncover more of the map.
yeah, maybe. But that presumes that we
She
can
could-
move more than like 3 spaces without getting swarms.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it took a lot to go all the way to the red area and then back.
Yanala wonders if she can buy bug spray that will keep swarms away.
Yeah. Yeah, we need like in Pokemon where you get the stuff to,
Yeah.
so you don't get the random
The
encounters.
Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the perception checks are for.
Ah.
I saw the purple worm.
Yanala wants her money back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gave Bean the rundown of a purple worm yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a no from me, Chief.
Yeah, thanks to everyone who's putting points towards the things.
It's almost completely done both of them.
Yeah, I see it. It's
Oh,
so close.
damn.
It needs 320 points for the big one.
That's exciting. I'm trying very hard not to look at what they are so that I don't get spoilers.
Yeah, I've also the next ones starting will not say on the title what they are. They will just say like permanent item and consumable, and just have a price.
Cool.
My screen keeps flickering on and off. Super annoying.
That's ominous.
Ugh. Weapon on dragon scale now.
Yeah, when I rolled the rewards for the purple worm quest, it's just like, okay.
Pretty badass, yeah. 2 + 3 weapons, dragon scale, and a +2 scale. Damn.
Yeah.
And
I haven't rolled to see what the weapons are
4,500.
specifically. Yeah, I haven't rolled up to see the specifics of what the weapons are or what the 4th level spell is for the Arrhenius. But yeah, are you heading back down? What's the plan?
Oh, yeah.
Do you even have a plan? Iron.
Absolutely not. You think we go in with plans, Josie? Come on.
We're culprit.
Let's say goodnight. Don't ask me is saying goodnight, and have been chatting a bunch of character concept. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for contributing to the challenges. And good night. Have a good sleep, and we might see you next weekend for some D&D.
Yes, it's a bit exciting.
Ho ho
ho. Ho.
Yeah, I still vote that we head toward the water and explore
Head toward the
the
water?
areas over there.
I like the idea.
Yeah.
Okay. You get down. Get back up again. Tell me which direction you want to go.
Towards the water.
The middle yellow path?
Someone give me that perception check and the D12.
That's me.
D12.
That's not too bad. So
Okay.
so scared of this D12 part.
It can't possibly be another swarm, right? Right?
No, it's not.
It's not a swarm. And
is it a big monster?
Andraste, you notice as you're heading through, and everyone's got a bit of morale boost. You're feeling good. You did a lot of good yesterday. Looking over the new quest board was fun, and everyone survived. It wasn't too bad. You yourself went down once or twice, but hey, you made it out. And you do realize that all of you are about to pull a Wily, and there's you are about to set your foot down, and then you lift it back up as you just see 3 giant centipedes strewn across the cavern floor.
Yes.
They're moving slowly, not aggressively. They're just it's like they're crossing over, just trying to get to the other side.
Gonna let that happen.
Friends, might I suggest for once, this one time, maybe we stealth past, and maybe
yes,
carry on.
I agree. Yep.
So you just you don't need to roll stealth checks as long as you don't act aggressively towards them. The centipedes just their legs undulating ever so slowly. They just move along, and you can pass. And you want to go here?
Yep.
Or do we want to go more straight up and then go toward the unknown areas?
Okay, where do you want to go? Which one?
I have a feeling that up from that unknown one, I have a feeling that it's red, not blue.
Okay.
So where do you want to go?
Which is Cobalt.
We could actually head left more. There's a big chunk of map over that way.
Yeah.
We haven't done
And
anything.
I want to say that maybe,
Let's go into the blue though. Go into the blue and then
There's
go
the frog people.
into the unknown.
Don't go that way.
I'm so done with bugs, you guys. So done with
Well, that's
bugs.
where we fought the spiders that poisoned us. It was in that blue square. The
Was
ones
it?
that paralyzed you.
I thought the reds was spider.
The brownie red is spider. Red is Cobalt.
Yeah, the ones to the left of us that we explored. I think that's where you're we almost got down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where you died the first time too.
It is.
Well,
okay, but
agree we should go that way.
We got the perception check. Someone rolled the D12.
Doing it. Here it goes. It is done. It's a 6.
Yay.
Nice.
Oh no.
Yes,
No. No.
Wait,
No.
wait.
Oh,
Sixes.
This is bad.
Is it?
It is.
Josie, Josie, stop smiling. Josie, Josie,
Fucking
Josie.
sixes.
Josie.
It's always the sixes.
I haven't rewritten them yet. So yes, it's 2 swarms of beetles.
Oh no, not the beetles.
Two of
Not the
them.
beetles.
Okay, now you see Andraste go into full meltdown because this is the area where Flock died.
Oh yeah.
It is literally.
It
is.
is. So she is just having extreme PTSD.
Oh god.
Okay, how do you want to be placed? How do you feel that you're walking
Away
through?
from the beetle swarm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm assuming that you're in the back regardless, with the boots. Andraste was taking point. Cinder likes being near the front. Where does Yanala want to be?
As far back as he can.
So
her legs are small, so she can't keep up very well.
Use Wiley's tail as a fucking sled.
Yeah, that's assuming she trusts you that much yet. She thinks you're sort of weird.
Wiley is a bit of a crackhead. I won't lie, he do be a bit cracky.
But give me initiative as these swarms are just coming at you. They're just straight up coming at you. I'm not gonna even give the motivations to why. They just are.
Oh, tragic.
Fair.
Wiley.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
Okay, what do we got? We got
Oh my lord.
Cinder on a 21. That's pretty good.
Oh, I didn't even roll
Almost.
initiative. I'm just like,
Oh, you did.
I'm just pretending
He's
I'm already
chilling.
dead.
Jesus, like I'm gonna die regardless. Just.
Oh my
And we
god.
got-
Aw.
What is this,
Oh,
Janala?
thank
You're
you
not
so much
last.
for the sub.
Nope.
Thank
It's
you.
Wiley's turn.
That's lovely.
It's a miracle I got above a 10.
Enjoy the ridiculous emotes.
What is your dex modifier?
There'll be plenty of oofs in this
Plus
fight,
one
so
for me.
make good use of them.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, I have no minus things, so.
That's very good.
You're stronger than me.
Yeah, don't you have -2 on your strength?
Just a -1, but I have like gear and stuff. So I'm like automatically encumbered when we leave the camp.
Okay, rolling initiative for the beetles.
No. It's a
Nat 1, surely.
Natural 1.
Surely. No, it wasn't natural 2 though.
That's
No,
no,
but-
we'll take it. We'll take
Yeah,
it.
that's good, that's good.
That's a win.
Okay,
Yeah.
so first up, as these swarms of beetles are just coming out of the woodwork that is made of stone, the stonework. Cinder, you're up first, followed by Boots.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm going to rush up to the one that's closer to me, yeah,
Yoink.
and do my stabby attack.
Stabby attack.
Only a 13.
That stabby attack hits.
Solid stabby. Quality stabby.
And only 7 damage.
7 damage is still 7 damage. Well, not in this case because they have resistance, I'm sorry. I lied.
That's why she's gonna try and stomp them.
Anything else?
I probably should just leave it at that. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll just. That's my end of my turn.
Okay. We get 2 Boots. Next up is Andraste.
Mm-hmm. I have an idea.
I like your ideas.
Oh dear.
So,
What's your idea?
okay, hold on. Which swarm was it that took damage? Just looking at the map. That one. Okay. So I'm closer to the undamaged one at the moment, right?
You're the same distance. You got 15 feet to both.
Okay. Now these beetles, can they fly, or are they ground bound?
They do not have a fly speed.
Okay. Okay. So,
See what's happening.
so if I were to say use the levitate spell from my instrument,
Yeah.
could I cause the swarm to levitate? Therefore,
I think so,
completely
but they
disabling it. They do get a save.
They do get a save.
If they're unwilling, yeah.
Yeah. I'd say go for it.
Because then the only way they can move is by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach. So as long as they're not next to a wall, I could just float them there, and then they can't do anything, right?
That's a possibility.
All right, I'm doing it. Levitate. It's a Constitution save. DC 14.
I got 9.
Yes. So I run over and I slap the beetle swarm, and float it up. How high is the ceiling here?
Like 20, 25 feet, maybe.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'll just, because it can rise vertically up to 20 feet. So essentially, I just want to have the swarm off the ground and not touching the walls or the ceiling.
Okay, so they're just hovering.
This idea worked.
It actually worked. Yeah, so the duration is concentration up to 10 minutes. So
Perfect.
Yeah, so that's fantastic. And I will. Who wants inspiration? Who's next on the list?
Andraste is next.
Andraste, have some bardic inspiration.
Did I not use? I didn't use my last.
It's only 10 minutes.
It only lasts 2 minutes. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because I can see obviously that Andraste is really shaken by the appearance of these beetles, and obviously Boots doesn't understand why, because he wasn't there at the time. But he's like, "Do not be afraid, my friend. Look, the beetles, they cannot even hurt you. Go forth and punch the shit out of them."
Yeah, Nala's starting to wonder if you have like a crush on her because you keep inspiring Andraste.
Well, you know, I've got to lift the morale of our lowest morale party members.
She's only seen you inspire her, so she's like, oh, he likes her.
I've inspired you as well, thank you very much.
Have you?
He did give you
Yeah,
one.
I did.
Oh.
It's just you never got a turn to use it.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's why she didn't notice.
Oh, Andraste, you have a D6, and it's your turn.
I'm going up to the last one, and I'm gonna try and stomp on them.
Stomp on them angrily.
Stomp the heck out of them.
That hits.
Oh,
7 damage.
max damage again.
Nice. Yeah. I'm assuming you're doing a bonus action stomp as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Stomp.
Stomp. Yeah, you do pretty good stomping. There's a bunch of squashed beetle all around. Do you want to do anything for your movement? You got a bit more movement.
I'll move back to where I kind of was. Yeah.
Good stuff, good stuff. It's now going to be the swarm's turn. And after that, it's Yanala's turn. The swarm is going to just, like, ever so angrily gonna come over and engulf Yanala and Wiley.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, Yanala does not like this.
There's beetles everywhere. Inside your mask. On your clothes. Just covering you. But they are going to attack Wiley, so I guess that's a lucky roll.
I'm so happy about this levitate.
Wiley, what's your AC?
The bean.
Bean?
Can you not hear me?
Nope.
Now I can.
Now we can.
Oh, I said 13. Sorry.
Okay, I got a 12, so no dice. They're trying to chew, they're trying to chomp, but the spirit of walk in the breastplate made from his shell.
Cowabunga, dude!
Just keep them at bay.
Yeah.
I rate this. I rate this.
You missed it yesterday. Andraste did say cowabunga too.
Yes!
Yeah.
She did. Final blow.
Oh,
Fantastic
I love it.
performance.
After that, Yanala, your go. You are covered in beetles.
Yanala doesn't like this, and then she attempts to set them on fire. As one does.
Yeah, I think
Naturally.
Firebolt is a ranged spell, so
Oh,
you roll
that's
with
right.
disadvantage. Unless you want to back off first, but I don't think the 10... Yeah, the 10 will not hit. You try to fire, but they're just, like, too many, and they're all over you. Even trying to fire won't, because you don't really want to hit yourself. And
I
the other
bite one in half and accidentally swallow one.
Oh no.
It has vocal components, and they're in my mask, so...
Yeah. And as a Swiftneblin, I think, because you live underground, you're like
It's probably
underground
pretty
people.
tasty.
Yeah. So we got several people who eat bugs in this team.
Yeah.
Wink.
Anything for movement or bonus action?
Mm, can I use my offhand to hit them with a dagger if I've cast this cantrip spell?
I don't think so. I think you specifically have to take the attack action to get the offhand attack.
Okay. Then I have nothing. Nope.
If you're done, we get to Wiley. There's beetles everywhere.
Wiley is angry. This man is going to recklessly attack.
But are you raged?
I was reading up on reckless attack, and apparently you can only do it your first attack on your turn.
Yeah, but you can still bonus action before your
Bonus
action.
Okay. Right. Well, Wiley's going to rage. This is going to be a dirty amount of damage, isn't it?
Yeah, so
I
you know, first time seeing Wiley rage, he just smiles, very big. Just looks at you. It just looks you dead in the eyes and just grins, and you can see a bunch of teeth missing.
Yes, he's a toothless man.
Yunala is already very white, but somehow she's turned more white.
What is a she? So this man's raging, which let me just...
I think you do 2 extra damage, and you have resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage.
Nice.
So yeah, the beetles would do half damage to you, which is a pretty good thing.
Fantastic. We're going to, recklessly attack then. Which, would I just do like a normal glaive attack?
Yeah, you roll twice, and you go with the higher result.
Right.
Because you roll with advantage.
Bet
you hit, definitely. Feel free to roll damage.
Damage!
And remember, it's enough.
Hell.
Yeah, and it's an additional 2 because you're raging, so 13. So you have effectively cut this swarm in half. Just like starts, just winds up for the biggest golf swing and just shove. Just like all of a sudden, Yanala, you're still covered in beetles, but all of the beetles that were on the ground are just gone, just like swept away.
One hit wonder.
Yeah,
and then do I have another turn?
have movement.
I have movement. So reckless attack doesn't count as a bonus action then?
No, it's something you just do that allows you to roll attacks with advantage, but also enemies get advantage against you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
But it's great for crit fishing.
Well, movement, I'm going to duck and weave to like the midway point between the two of them.
They will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Which is a 19 to hit.
Is Wiley inside the swarm?
Yes.
Ah.
But it's only 2d4 and you have resistance, so you take half
right.
damage.
Okay, yeah.
So you take a total of 3 piercing damage.
Was there any really point into moving back then? Maybe? I mean, they're gonna attack me anyway.
Yeah,
Again.
But you, three piercing damage.
We'll allow this.
Yeah.
Swear to God, if you get a crit, I'll cry.
No, they only get 1 attack. It's now the other swarm's turn. That's gonna... Well, it can technically move in and get...
Float there menacingly.
It's floating! It's floating! Shit! I'm going to roll an acrobatics check to see if the swarm can, like, make it to the wall of the cavern.
They can't move at all, though.
But they are adjacent to the end of the cavern. But sure, no, I'll dig it. They're just like a sphere of beetles in the air, floating. They're like in Pokemon 3, the unknown, just like undulating in the air.
It's just like undulating, like all their little legs kicking and just turning slow circles in place.
Floating around. Floating around. Yeah, Cinder, we're back to you, followed by Boots.
So since I have... Let's see. We're not going to get an opportunity attack moving from that thing, are we? I'm just going to dive into the other swarm.
Yeah, no, it's too high above you anyway.
Oh,
so you could
I'm going to dive into the other swarm and stab into it.
Do you want to dive all the way into it?
Let's see, what do we get? Well, I'd rather it be engulfing me than my allies.
Yeah, sure.
So I'll dive into it.
Yeah.
No longer afraid of the bugs. And 22.
Just steps into 22 definitely. It's.
Oh no, it's only 6 damage.
I mean, any damage is any damage. So you go in, you pierce a bunch of them, just skewering them. Anything for bonus action?
I think I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay, Boots, followed by Andraste.
Yes. So the non-hovering swarm, I'm going to run over to and stab it. 12 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, it takes 8 piercing damage from the rapier. And then with a little spinning flourish, whip out the dagger, which will hit with a 17.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
And deals a solid 4 damage.
Yeah, there's not a lot of beetles left. There's not a lot of them left. Andraste, your turn.
Yes, okay. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That probably hits.
Yeah. Probably,
Oh
that
my
would
God.
probably have hit.
You were just rolling max on those d4s.
Yeah, that's that worm gone.
Nice.
There's still some stray beetles like crawling up and down Yanala's and Cinder's bodies, but they're not really enough to be a threat anymore.
And now
yeah, you still have movement and a bonus action, but there's no immediate threat because the other beetle swarm is just stuck in the air.
you can
just relax.
Start
I will
punching
just chill
floaty
now.
beetles.
Well,
Yeah,
Just
because you
work
said
the bag.
You said levitate was for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, which is
With
100
no further
rounds.
saves either.
Yeah, so I'll just say if there's anything you want to do about this swarm of beetles.
I want to set it on fire.
if I have like a piercing weapon, can I just like stab into them without pushing the swarm? And I can just pick at them really slowly?
They are
and then,
too
like-
high up technically.
I'll lower them.
Well, if you lower them too low,
Well,
That
I'm gonna keep them off the floor, but yeah, I can.
Yeah,
5 feet
given
above.
given enough time, you can definitely just poke them down, just ever so
I
slowly,
just like
wilt them
skewer
down.
them one at a time on my rapier. Just poke,
Yeah.
poke.
I set some on fire.
Nice.
Definitely, they just like
Quick snack.
I call them names, you know.
There goes
Man.
Billy.
And I assume Wiley's just angrily hacking.
Yeah,
Wiley's
let it all
gonna
out
roll
on
a
the
fucking javelin though.
Just throw the javelin, go pick it back up, throw it again, back up, throw it again.
Exactly this.
Good workout.
Yeah. So, do you want to roll for loot on these bad boys, or do you just want to keep going?
I don't want to loot
We
them.
killed them. We might as well pick them up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 8d8 total in bug parts.
Ooh.
I pick some up and snack on them.
All right.
38 pounds.
Nice.
A lot of fucking bug parts.
Wow.
Yeah, and they're mostly just like whole bugs.
Whole ass bugs.
Those were a lot of bugs. Some of them are roasted.
Yes. To
So it's
perfection.
38 pounds of bugs, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 38 pounds of bug parts.
Should we take all of it or just some?
Well, we can
Guess we'll
always
grab all of it.
we can take all of it and then ditch it if we like if the encumbrance becomes a super issue.
Well, I'll add it to Wiley.
Okay.
I can-
38.
Yeah. I can carry
Where
like
do you wanna go?
19 pounds basically before I become encumbered. I'm not
Oh,
particularly
this
strong.
is fine.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
Do you know
So
when
yeah.
I reach an encumbered? Encumbered.
It is, the thresholds are 5 times your strength score for encumbered and heavily encumbered at 10 times your strength score.
So I'm 4 pounds away from being encumbered.
That's okay. I walk out of the base encumbered. So, like, you have that full range of being encumbered, but, you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't lower your scores or anything. It just makes you walk a little slower.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, first, when you're encumbered, at first you lose 10 feet of your movement speed, but if you're heavily encumbered, you have disadvantage on anything that is strength, dex, or constitution related, as well as losing 20 feet of your speed.
So I'd move at 5 feet. Yeah.
Just dragging yourself along. Where's the
You have
next?
big,
Do
strong creatures.
you wanna get to blue?
Into
Is that
blue?
the goal?
Yeah.
Which one?
Left, right?
Yeah, we want to go toward the round square, because there might be another blue in between. Maybe.
Where do you want to go? Is it this way?
That
Is this the
way. Yeah,
one
that
you
one.
want?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, someone give me a perception check. Check. Wow, I'm getting tired. And someone else give me a D12.
I can. I also have a +4.
Roll a d12. Ooh, we got a total 1.
Total
good
one.
perception.
That's a good perception check. So as you're heading, you get to the very moist areas where you've got puddles of water, clear water, and here and there you've got some fungi that's
Yeah, that
glowing
trap.
carefully. There's some
We're
in
the
some puddles you can see a glow.
moist zone.
And as you're walking through, Wiley, you can see what looks to be like 3 relatively big looking crabs that are just like scuttling along. They are like the size of basketballs, essentially.
And what are bullywugs again? Frogs?
Yeah.
They're like frog people.
The sketch made them look like the humanoid frogs.
Yeah, the last time we encountered
Somebody
these
say
crabs.
seafood?
Yeah, last time we encountered these crabs, we brought them back alive and got a little bit more money.
I think the last time there were smaller ones though, weren't they? That the time that we
Oh,
strung them
they're
up and
there
brought
is-
them
the
back alive.
basketball size?
They're
Right.
essentially the same size. They are
Okay.
considered tiny, but they're still like
Right,
big
right, right.
for
Bigger
crabs.
than the normal
Yeah, I gotcha.
crab, yeah.
So probably a delicacy.
It's true.
Hmm. Well, I imagine Wiley would point them out to the others. And just sort of like swing around his javelin real quick before yeeting it at one of them.
We're fighting then.
They aren't too much of a threat.
So
I
it
don't
would
know.
be.
Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna bring up a map for these. Hold on, I'm gonna check what their AC and hit points are.
They're pretty much like neutral kind of critters. Like sort of like
Yeah,
Warcraft.
that's what I gathered.
They have 2 hit points.
Right.
And so, like, and they're easy to hit. The thing was, I think, yeah, you just went for it because even though they managed to hit you every now and then, they did so little damage that you just like endured it and packed them up, like wrapped their claws.
Lunch.
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna say that in the process, Wiley, you take a total of 3 bludgeoning damage from all of the pincers that you get. Like, you get clawed. But you could definitely just, like, wrap the claws up easy with, like, strips of leather or rope and put them in the backpack if you wanted to.
Cool.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah. How much crab?
Yeah, how much crab? Good question. I'm opening it up. It will be 3d4.
Go on then, Wiley. Give us that crab roll.
Someone roll 3d4. There we go. There's. Now I feel like eating sushi.
I want sushi so bad.
We have 8 crab.
8 pounds of crab.
Live.
I've bought a whole salmon fillet, like that I'm gonna prepare.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I make sushi out of it. I'm thinking about like slow roasting it in the oven with just like salt and pepper.
And a bit
That
of
way,
lime.
it's like, yeah, no, I'd probably go maybe lime, but definitely lemon, and then you just slow roast it to where you could just like scrape it off with a fork and like put it in a wrap or in a salad or with rice. And just have this big chunk of like pre-prepared salmon.
So good. You could make onigiri with that.
Oh, definitely. Oh, thank you. I might. Genuinely.
That's so good.
Where do y'all want to go now? This one? The unknown? Do you want to open a new square?
Into the unknown.
And boop, it's yellow.
Oh no, it's more
No.
Fuck, I have
My
a feeling if
God.
we went.
Let's be very stealthy.
Okay, give me perception check and D12.
I can do another d12.
Go for it.
And make sure it's not a 1, please.
Yeah, no swarms, please.
Oh, it's a tree!
Oh, that's one we haven't had for a
I
while.
don't know if that's good, but it's a tree. I'm so happy it's not a 1 again.
It's not a 1 or a 6.
So you're no, it's a 3, and you come across a cluster of fungi that you've seen in your little brochure of the company, that these things are good to keep an eye out for when you're in the dungeon.
Oh, for what reason?
They're emergency rations, pretty much. They are you find a cluster, and basically if by by smushing this together into almost like a paste, and putting it on a wound as a dressing. You can like stop bleeding and regain 1 hit point.
Ah,
Ooh, nice.
that's quite useful.
How do we collect
So
it?
you have 1 nutritious fungus.
There also was Swift Nibbling delicacy.
Would probably be yes.
Who wants to mark that down?
And I'll say it just weighs like 0.1 pound.
I can put
It's
it.
just
Custom items.
Cool.
Nutritious.
yeah. Where do you want to go from there? Do you want to keep heading into the unknown?
I kind of think maybe we go explore the other unchecked squares adjacent to the water.
Because we don't know if there's more
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, like is it only the 4 or is it more? Yeah.
Okay.
So, where's the plan to go? Up, or do you want to go further here?
That brownie thing, that's spider territory, isn't it?
Sure is.
I mean, could be.
I say we go back into the water.
Alright.
I can't do a 0-point weight thing.
Won't let you? Huh.
Nope.
Then just put in 0. It's just a handful of mushrooms.
Yeah, they don't take up mushroom.
Ha ha.
Nice.
It's just a race car. Fucking rooms out of here, dude.
Well, you should have been here when you pulled out the pun in the middle of Cold Down Under. The chat enjoyed my laughter. Let you know.
I did. Very much so.
Liberal.
The ha 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 ha.
Okay, perception check D12. Hit me. Moogle finished
People.
the challenge. You finished the challenge, the community challenge. So next weekend there will be cool things to give to people. That's good perception check. Who's rolling the D12?
I'll do it. Here we go. Have a 4.
Went back into blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do believe some of you will recognize, as you see patrolling down in the middle of the puddles, coming into the light, you see this. It looks somewhat humanoid, but it's got a big bulbous fish head and it has a stick with 2 claws at the end of it.
Ooh.
And it just snaps the claws together and yells. Just like, "Ah!" And it charges at you.
It's a Murloc.
It's a Murloc, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oh, hey,
We'll,
nice. I got above a 10 again.
My
We'll
lowest
pitch you
initiative
all.
roll in a while. Actually, I
Oh,
think that's the lowest
no.
initiative I've ever had.
God, welcome to the club, friend.
You're a Kenku, right?
Yes.
They only repeat stuff, right? Because they got cursed or something?
Yeah, like I'm not doing a great job role playing in this dungeon crawl. And I also have like a helm of telepathy, so
Oh, that's
I could like
useful.
I could.
Yeah, so
directly
it's a
talk to you.
Kenku with a brain helmet.
That's so awesome.
It literally just like looks like a brain on the outside of the head, and it's got goggles attached.
We've both got very cool headgear.
And I'm gonna just put you like this, all of you. And here's this thing coming from. What initiatives do we have?
I got an 11.
I'm checking. We got 2 people on 11, which Boot and Yanala. What dexterity modifiers do you have?
Plus
Mine is
4.
+1. So he goes first.
And on 11, we got Andraste on a 9. What's happening? 5 for Cinder. What's going on?
That's my lowest initiative ever.
It's really the moment Wiley gets a good roll, everyone else is like, no. No.
And this creature gets a 16.
Respectable.
Wiley, you're up first.
Going to... I was trying to intimidate the poor man last time.
Alright, let's see. What's the plan?
You know what?
What do we want to do to this thing? I think we call it names.
Actually,
We're going to call it names.
I'm just gonna probably try and intimidate the man.
Roll for intimidation.
Again.
How do you intimidate?
The D&D is still going.
I
Because,
just sort of do what I normally do
because
when raging and just smile
There's the
toothlessly
Cold Down Under
instead.
campaign.
Blink a couple of times and then just
and then
sort of
after that, we're doing the open table dungeon crawl, which is what's happening right now. So the first,
just
the,
look
the
incredibly
normal Sunday
fight ready.
D&D is done.
Like
With the Cold
showing
Down Under.
some confidence. Like,
yeah,
oh,
and
I
that's just
can
the
beat
open
you.
table thing.
you can see the veins in his
you
biceps
doing, Adrian?
just kind of pulsing.
Okay, I'll say the creature is slowing down its assault and taking a moment to think about it. It's unless you want to do anything else, it's the creature's turn. And
Going
it's
to maybe move back a little bit, if I can.
okay, take a step back.
Yeah.
And the creature, I'm going to make.
Actually, what am I doing? Why would I have vicious
I'm going to
mockery
make
when I've got such good
a wisdom saving throw for this
attacks
creature
with my weapons?
against what you just rolled for intimidation. I got the exact same, 14. So it's going to take a moment to consider, and then it's just going to like grip firmly against its staff, and it's going to just point it towards the group of you, and it's going to cast Bane on.
Ooh.
It's going to cast Bane on Wiley, Cinder, and Boots.
What?
I don't know what Bane is.
The opposite of bless.
You need to make Charisma saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
That I should be able to. Nope. I rolled a 4. That's a 10 for my save.
Oh, fuck. You think yours bad, dude?
Yikes.
Okay, Cinder, seemingly unfazed by this. Boots and Wiley, you are baned. You have a negative. You have to, whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you have to also roll a d4 and subtract that from your roll.
Fuck.
Is there a condition I can put on for that? There's not, is there?
And then it's just going to take a tentative step backwards. Boots, your turn.
Very well. I think. You know what? Bane Schmane. We're gonna run in there, swords blazing, because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, 25 feet is to get into its face.
Okay, so it's 1d4 off whatever I roll to hit, is it?
Yes.
That's not going to be great then. Let's hopefully I roll not much. Well, I guess it was a bit. That's only a 10 to hit then. So that's probably
You
no good.
miss
Yeah.
by just the width of a hair.
Aw. Alright. Then spinning around with it, nope.
So you go, and you can just feel this weight on you. It's like trying to move in water as you're just going with the rapier. It's just so slow. It's just so much resistance on your joints.
This
And-
is truly awful.
Yeah, you have a bonus action. No,
that
because you did your
was no,
offhand
because
attack.
I handed. Yeah.
Yanala, followed by Andraste.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
You'd have to move up a little bit. Currently you're down in
Firebolt?
this. Yeah, but you're down in a side tunnel. I'm trying to describe
Oh,
the scenery.
sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I know. Usually the map is closer, but it's been raised
move
for.
between Wiley's legs.
Yeah, run between Wiley's legs
I bet. Smart option.
and go for Firebolt.
13.
And this creature didn't even realize you were there. It just goes like, "Fuck! There's one more."
Another one.
Firebolt, that hit.
WJK.
All damage.
For 6 damage.
That's
Nice.
good hit.
Haha! And then I just hide behind one of the legs. Because it's around as big as me.
Yeah, you could make it back into the tunnel. Just like, nope, I'm
yeah.
done here.
That's me.
And we get to Andraste. Your turn, followed by Cinder.
I'm gonna go up and slash it. Heck it.
You can't get to it. Or with just
Well-
your move.
Go back.
You start it here.
How far can I go?
You can get behind, like, boots.
Well, can I try and throw a dagger?
Yeah, definitely. I'm also going to roll
Ooh.
a concentration check. Oh, actually, the bane is gone. Now.
Hooray!
The firebolt removed the bane.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Nice.
roll the damage on that dagger. 5 damage. Perfect.
Indeed.
Yeah, we get to Cinder, and then we're back to Wily.
Can I get up into sword's reach from there?
Yeah, just about. But it's getting crowded now. You're
Okay.
fighting like on a little bit of a decline. This thing is like backing down a few stone steps, and you're just like pushing it down as you're coming towards it. That hits.
Okay. Sweet. How
Yep.
hurt does he look now?
Not too hurt.
I'll just let it go there.
Okay. Wiley, you're up.
You go recklessly attack.
There's no room. It's too crowded. You can't get all the way up to it.
Oh, so I
Do you have a ranged attack?
yeah, just fucking throw a javelin, dude. That's it. That's it. We're gonna lob another one.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could do the scorching ray.
That's a
I
good
don't-
chunk of damage.
I don't know if we need to.
Yeah, that's why I'm like maybe not. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna throw a javelin.
Huh?
So. Oh yeah. First natural 20 ever.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Yeah, yep. Go for it.
Damn. Ooh.
And then,
nice.
but I've got to roll a d4, don't I?
No, it's gone.
no.
That effect was removed thanks to Yanala's firebolt.
Oh,
That's
good.
straight up 14 damage. That's almost
Yeah.
max crit damage for that javelin too. That's amazing.
It is just 1 point off.
Yeah.
Yeet! It just like gets stuck in its shoulder, and it just screeches. Ah! It's starting to look. It's starting to get some wear and tear. Wiley, do you want to move anywhere? Bonus action, anything?
This man is going to. No, I'm gonna stay there.
It's the Kotoa's turn, and it's going to bonus action Shield of Faith itself, And it's then going to disengage and run.
With my
It disengages.
fucking
Do you
javelin!
get opportunity attack?
No,
No,
because
it's
that's what it is.
disengaged.
Yeah, no.
So it's just taking off. And I hope you can still see it on the map. It's over here now.
Yeah.
And it's Boots, your turn.
All
Can-
right.
Let's see.
If that's
We
the
don't want this
case-
thing to leave, do we?
No, no. Especially
I
this-
also
Can
would
I-
like Yanala. What's the range on the light cantrip?
Let me check that to be sure.
How much light does it give out? Is the question.
Object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay, so Cinder, you are in darkness right now. You moved out of the light.
Oh.
Just remember that for when it's your turn. Boots.
Okay.
Also,
This
the
thing
light is
takes off.
purple.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now I'm
so-
just thinking about the purple light in what's it? The Dark Crystal Netflix.
Nice.
I haven't seen that show. I've seen the movie from the 80s.
The show
Oh,
was
yeah.
good though.
I haven't actually
The
seen the
show
show.
is
Yeah, I'm
pretty
the same.
good.
I've seen the movie, but not the not the
I
show.
need
The
to watch
show
the
is
next-
like because it's like a prologue to the movie, and it does a good job. I really
Ah.
liked it.
Cool. Well,
I don't have Netflix.
Boots, seeing the enemy trying to leg it, is going to use his feline agility special to double his
Yeah,
movement,
Yeah.
and he's going to run around the corner in the direction. And so as soon as I can see it, where it is at the moment, it looks like is it out past the tunnel into an open area, or is it still in the tunnel?
Yeah. No. It's like at just getting out of the tunnels.
Sweet. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, using my natural climb speed, which is now doubled to 40 feet, when I'm starting to get close, I'm going to like run up the wall and getting to the other side of him. So I want to drop back down to the floor in front of him just to try and stop his way, and then I'm going to pounce on him and tackle him.
Go for it.
So I want to try and tackle him to the ground, basically.
Okay, so you want to do like a grapple check.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, roll an athletics.
Now my athletics is not crash hot, but hopefully... No! Why would you... It barely rolled off a 17 onto a 7, you monster.
But I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 3.
Yes! So I got an 8 total. So yeah, I
But
managed to...
you have it, you don't... Yeah, you don't have it like knocked to the ground, but you've got it caught. You've got it grappled.
Yes, and I sink my claws.
Yeah. We then get to Yanala. Your go.
I guess I'll start running after them, trying to see if I can spot the...
You want to use your action to dash.
Yeah, I don't think I can see within 25 feet, right?
Within 25 feet gets you here, and there's wall blocking. You have no idea. They disappeared around the corner.
Yeah, I'll use my dash action to move. But like, I do want to stay as far away from it as I can while seeing.
So you get down the few steps. You turn, and you can see now with the instrument on his back, just like the claws dug into the creature's shoulders. But its back is towards you.
Okay.
So you still have a bonus action if there's anything you can do with that.
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Okay.
Nope.
We then get to Andraste. Your go.
Okay, so... How... Okay, no. I am dead. Oh, he's ran. I'll try and get as close as I can because I'm going to throw another dagger.
Yeah, you could.
Yes.
Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong one. That was Wiley. Yeah, go for it. Yeet the dagger.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's still damage.
Yeah. Still a quality dagger.
It's taken a fair amount of damage. Anything you want to do for bonus action?
I can't go any further, can I?
No.
So no, I can't do anything.
We then get to Cinder. Your turn, followed by Wyman.
Yay. Let's see. 5, 10. I think I
Yeah,
can make
you
it.
know,
in range.
you've got a little bit of a light. The fish person is like just at the very extent of where there is light.
Okay. I think I'd like to run in and stab it with my sword if it's in range.
Yes, you can just about get there.
Sweet. Let me find it. on my sheet.
Would,
Yeah.
would Cinder
There we
get
go.
any advantage because he's being grappled at the moment?
I don't know if grapple gives anything. Hold on, I'm reading the thing.
It gives advantage on melee, right?
And technically, it's flanking.
And disappointed.
Grappled. A creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from bonus speed. No. Grappled just says it can't move. It's restrained. That.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
But you do get advantage from flank.
Yay.
Cool. Right in the
Yes.
butt.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Sure.
That's my 4th 20 this game.
Jesus. Alright.
12 damage.
12 points of damage. Nice.
Big day for Cinder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything with your bonus action?
I think we're good.
Yeah, you happy with that one?
Sure. Yeah, you good? You sure?
Yeah.
You don't want to, I don't know, destroy the world while we're at it?
Maybe select
Wiley,
parts, but there's time
you're-
for that later.
Yes. Well, how far can I move?
What's your movement speed?
Let me have a check. See. 20 feet. Walking.
You can barely make it out. With
Yeah,
that, you
'cause
can
I'm
just
tumbling
barely.
and
There's
shit.
just people. Yeah, there's people everywhere.
Okay.
Like
cool.
this tunnel is stuffed.
Yeah, so there's no way I'll be able to hit a javelin again. Hey.
But you can, but you might hit someone else if you fail really bad.
Fine, I'll let them handle it. It's fine. Oh,
You can-
just
you can
stand
risk
there and
hitting me, it's
wait to
okay.
get my other javelin back out of old mate's shoulder.
But I will say roll with disadvantage because of the number of people that's blocking.
Oh, I'm not gonna throw it.
Oh,
I'm just
you're
gonna
not
wait.
gonna throw it. You're not. Yeah. Okay. The creature is at 0 speed.
Where do you think you're going?
It's
Like
going
this.
to bite you. It's just going to bite you.
Rude.
At
It's not like
natural
our cat
1.
person's holding the fish person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Cat versus
It's-
fish.
Yeah, it first it tries to bite you, and then it's just going to try and grab you with its pincer staff that it's holding. And that I might be hit. It's a 20 to hit.
You know, that probably hits.
Probably, yeah, maybe. You take 7 points of piercing damage,
How? Okay,
and I
I'm
need
on
you to make
1.
and you are automatically grappled by the pincer staff. As it's just like, you've got the claws around its shoulder, and it just yabs the staff up, pulls on a string, and it just snaps shut around your neck. Like with little, like, spikes just poking into your neck.
It's a grapple circle.
You think I am
Yeah,
trapped
so
here
you-
with you, but it is you who is trapped here with me.
And, yeah, then it's your turn, Boots. Followed by Yanala.
Okie dokie. So I guess I'm just going to... Hold on. think the... okay. Here's what I'm going to do. First of all, I'm going to stab him with the rapier, because that seems like the right thing to do.
That'll hit, yep.
For that much damage. Nice 8.
That's good chunk of damage.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to heal
roll
word myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a concentration check real quick. Yeah, Shield of Faith stays put.
Okay, and I get to heal 5 health.
It's still 5.
It's still 5, but rolling a 1 doesn't feel good.
It never does. Ever. Never ever. Yanala, your go.
Can I, if I like shoot through their legs, can I hit it with firebolt, or would that?
I'd say you could probably squeeze in between Andraste and Cinder, and that way you could more easily hit it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, go for fireball.
Burn.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. That's gonna hit.
For 6 damage.
Solid.
6 damage. It's the eyes are just lolling around in its head now, and it's barely holding on to its staff at this point.
Yeah, Nana is far superior, and then she hides again. As far as she can.
Just runs around the corner. Andraste, your go.
Is there a clean shot for me?
Yeah, you could also get up into melee now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, hack and slashing. Hack and slash. No.
No hack and slash. But punch.
Punch.
Your punches are
That's
on point,
good punch. Yeah. Maybe, you know, as a monk. Yeah, that's... So you just like, weave past Cinder, and you come up and you just like, with your sword, you go for a thrust and you slip off its slippery skin, and instead you just move the sword over to your other hand and just do like the very movie, just like the judo chop in its neck, and it just like falls unconscious. It's effectively incapacitated. Yeah.
Nice.
It will bleed out if you just leave it here.
That just looks around the corner. Is it dead?
Not yet. And I sink in my dagger.
Okay, just like slowly, like.
Yeah.
Painfully.
Yeah. We're gonna. Since this is a humanoid, we're going to roll to see what it's carrying around with it. Besides, if you want to grab the pincer staff, that's one thing.
Does anyone want the pincer staff?
Does it have a range?
I don't. It's not super useful for me, so someone else.
It's got a 10-foot reach.
Oh.
It deals 1d6 damage, and it causes the grapple effect if you hit a creature that is medium or smaller. But the DC is locked to 14 to escape it, and you can't use. You need to keep holding it for the grapple effect to stay put.
I feel like as a wizard, I should not be attempting to get enemies closer to me.
Okay, let's see what we got.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll just hold on to it so we can like sell it or trade it or whatever.
It has, in a little bit of a pouch, it's got 10 silver pieces.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep, just frisking the pockets.
Yeah. So who gets the 10 silver? Who wants it?
I mean, Andraste did the killing blow.
I mean,
It's like
yeah.
2 each, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, if you want to split it.
Can I have 1 silver so I have money?
Yeah, I mean, like,
I have
if we
zero
just
money.
if we just split it, it's just 2 silver each.
Yeah, may as well.
Let's
May
do
as
that.
well.
Oh, we each get 2 silver?
I'm no longer broke. I can afford
Hey.
food.
Nice.
Well,
Yolana's so happy.
and as you finish up that battle, the session is coming to a close. We're running out of time.
Nice.
You can have a look at the map, which means that you automatically, without having to do anything, get back to the surface. And you can take a long rest. And everybody gets a quest point. And you, how much did you bring? You have stuff. You
We do
brought,
have
you
stuff.
grabbed some bug parts.
I count a
crabs.
total of 38 pounds of bug parts and 8 pounds of live crab.
Yep.
Okay, let me do some math, and I will adjust. How much bug?
38 pounds.
38. Good stuff. Let's see. That puts you at, with the bugs, you're at 400 gold even on your accounts. And how much did you say in crustaceans? 8?
8 pounds of live crabs.
Yeah. Let's see. That's what I have. Yes, times 8. So the live crabs come to a total of 18 gold pieces. They add.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Respectable
Yeah.
amount of crabs.
Yeah.
Enough for everybody.
And I'm going to roll now at the start of the next day, so you can all take your long rest if you want, and we'll see who wishes to join next session. But I'm going to roll a dice and see if there's been anything cleared off the Wabi board. No. The next morning, all of the quest slips are still there, but that's for next week. Is there anything anyone want to buy before we sign off?
5 quest
Upgrades
points,
to
please.
equipment. I mean,
They don't have any for sale? They all sold out?
no, they're unfortunately fresh out.
Damn. Well,
Fresh out.
I'll keep checking.
But, I mean, based upon what I've observed today, this session, I'm just gonna assume that maybe you don't want as many swarms in the bug area.
You don't?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
You don't
probably a good assumption.
Or I might just, no, you know what? I'm gonna keep all the exact same rolls, I'm just gonna change what number they are on the D12.
I did actually think of one thing as far as like a suggestion for
Yes.
the dungeon.
I like.
I reckon that it would be cool if there was and I know this is, more work, so it's just an idea. But if you had a second table that you roll for hexes that we've already cleared that day. So that sort of like implies that like there's less threat in that particular hex because we've already traveled through it, and killed everything that was there basically. Unless we didn't kill everything that was there, I guess.
Well, it's also like to sort of, well, what's the word? represent that the area is much bigger than it seems. Like, even though you're in the same hex, the area doesn't necessarily seem like something you recognize. But
Maybe make it
I'm
if we
definitely
roll a
gonna
certain level of
Because-
perception.
Yeah,
Could
because
also
like
be
I would
even
think
more
that
dangerous ones. Though.
yeah, like
yeah,
because I was just
that's
thinking.
why
in-
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
I get it.
I was just going to say that I'm thinking in times where the party's returning to the stairs to exit. Surely they would just retrace their steps to go through somewhere that's, that they've already killed and therefore might be less dangerous. But there's still a chance for things to have wandered back into that area. So I was just thinking it might be cool if, there's sort of like a benefit to killing the things on your way out, even if it's not your primary objective, besides the cache. So that way you can sort of like essentially clear a path a little bit. So that on your way back, it's not just the same thing. It's not just doubled up. You're having to go back through all the same stuff. That it's just a little bit easier to backtrack.
Yeah.
And that'll sort of allow us to, I think, explore more of the floor as well, because we won't
Yeah,
get.
I've added a note.
Because we won't spend as much resources as quickly. If we need to go back or pick a different direction.
But also just not fight.
Yeah. But that relies on us spotting the
Choose to.
danger first, of course.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it was just an idea I had anyway. It might
No,
be,
I get it. I'll give it a think. Because that's why I started with implementing the perception checks to keep you aware of like what's
and I
happening.
like that. It's a
Give the opportunity of like avoiding
yeah
encounters. Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like at some point, like, it's just the deterrence from straying too far away from the stairs and fear that we might not actually make it back depending on what we roll.
Yeah.
Because I was also considering adding in the rule of like, if you like, going back upstairs would always be a fast travel option.
Okay.
Like if you just say, oh, we want to head back upstairs, we don't move through the hex, we just say, oh, you make it back.
Oh, hey,
Sounds
that
like a
gives me an
returning
idea
stone.
actually. What if you did the same thing that Moonlighter does and have a set cost for teleporting back to base? Because in Moonlighter it costs you like a portion of gold to be able to use a portal to go back to base instead
So
of
if we have, like-
crawling back through.
Reminds
Like
me of
X amount of
Ragnarok
gold for, like,
Online, where you have butterfly wings, which if you press them, you teleport back to the start.
It's like a way of fast travel, but it's like it costs you a little bit of your take, basically, right? So there's a risk versus reward, kind of a less risk, less reward,
I'm
like
making a note to give it a think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
like
couple
a-
ideas.
That town portal scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm just trying to think about how to balance it properly and how to implement it properly.
That would be fun with a chance of failure on a critical one, though.
Because like if we're only on
Like a
floor
wild
one,
magic thing. Oops, it didn't work.
Hmm.
Random magical effect.
That would be fun, though. That would be really fun, like rolling on the wild magic table.
they do like random
You
effects. too.
oh god, imagine you
Like-
teleport 1d4 floors in a random direction.
Like, we're using this teleport scroll, so we're rolling a d20. Oop, it's a 1. Wild magic table happens.
Or even just like
Just-
for
It teleports you
beginner
down to level
stages, like, we
5
have, like,
or
a level
something.
1 scroll that just
Yeah.
brings us back to
Oh
town.
god, Christ.
It's the end boss. Oops.
I can actually tell you that floor 5. It would have said on the slip the person was pointing on. It would say that floor 5 is called Offal Mountain.
Ugh.
Gross.
Some of these floors have names. Yes. Yeah. Good. No one wants to buy anything. Everyone
I sort of
sitting pretty.
I don't know what sort of things I could buy, I guess, is the main problem.
All the things
Yeah,
for
there's-
wizard are stupidly expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
they
most of the stuff is like really high price tag for the kind of things that you want.
We need to rank up too in order to get access to like magic items, even like +1 swords and
Yeah.
stuff. Like, we don't have access
That's
to
just to
currently.
get access to buy them. You don't even.
But you
Yeah.
are technically like a third of the way getting
Yeah,
like
which is pretty cool.
Almost.
bank. And you could still find things down there. It's like still the opportunity of finding things. Like how when you fought the orc, you just got a bunch of cool stuff and money. But I am going to rework the bug area definitely because we've seen a lot of action there and it needs a refresher. It needs a little touch up.
Yeah, and just because there's so much of it around the area as well.
Yeah. Definitely. But thank you for playing.
It was fun.
Thank you
Yeah.
everyone
It
for
is
coming
always
by.
fun.
It's much past my bedtime.
No, birthday.
Oh yeah, it's
I
like
have
3 a.m.
been
here.
in the 9 hours.
Only 5 here.
I need food.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Play
Yeah,
some more.
it's 5 p.m. for me. For me.
Yeah, same.
It's
Getting
3
close to
a.m.
lunchtime.
Yeah.
GMT plus 1.
Yes.
When does daylight savings finish for us anyway? It's not far off, right?
That's a good question.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
I don't know. I know that here it's like April, May somewhere. I think it changes, or March, April. I want to say April-ish. Yeah, but thank you all for coming. Thank you for anyone who's watching. Thank you for being here. If you want to join, if you want to play with us, jump into the Discord and
Yes, we all fun.
claim your seat.
4th of April.
Claim
that's
your
what it is.
And we won't
claim
fight.
your bunk bed in
Yes.
the in the barracks of the Corinthian Exploration Company.
Come die with,
We went-
I mean,
Oh,
come
we
live an
tried.
adventurous life with us.
We won't bite, but the bugs will.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they will.
I did
Yes.
I did them right back.
We've chomped down on some bugs.
Levitate might be my new favorite spell, I'm just saying.
It's
Yeah, that was.
It's
way more
pretty
useful than I expected.
I have like a cast fear spell, but it only works on one creature, and we kept
Yeah.
fighting swarms.
that's
So I was like, I
Very
can use it, and then one bug flies off.
We've had single targets in the past. We'll probably encounter more of that next week.
Yeah.
yeah. There are some encounters. I'm gonna take a look over all the encounters and like try to add stuff. I might expand the tables to be D20s instead of D12 just to increase like the number of things that can happen.
The number of swarms that can happen.
Yeah, the amount of swarms increases by
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Because when we go
Roll.
to the water, we need like.
Yeah,
swarms
like
of
just like if you
eels.
roll a nat 1 in the bug area, I will just throw like 2d4 swarms of bugs at you.
Oh god.
Rise in Spanish.
No. But thank you all for being here. I have to go eat. Anyone who's in
I have
chat,
to sleep.
hop in the Discord if you want to play next weekend.
Come join us in the Nerd Herd.
Yes.
And
I'll
thank
try
you,
to make it.
thank
Yeah,
you,
those of you not
Moogle,
going to
for
bed yet.
joining us.
It was fun.
It was good fun.
Yeah,
For a
super
random
fun.
character, I just literally made up. On
Yeah.
the spot.
It's fun. It's
I
great.
really like her so far.
Yes.
I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid. Roju, are you gonna keep going?
Oh no, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna.
Oh no.
If I started,
we're ready to
yeah,
sleep.
God, if
like,
I
I'm
started
gonna
another
pass out on
stream
my
right now,
chest.
oh my God, if I started playing something else now, I wouldn't get to sleep just ever. So I have to call it at some point. So I'm gonna have a bit of a look and see if I've got anyone I know on as well.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Well, I know Meerkat, you're streaming right now. Are you gonna keep going?
Yeah, we're gonna do some more dungeon crawling things. I'm gonna put a vote up, actually, while we're talking. Gonna see, because I installed a few new games I've not played. Let's see, where's my
I'll pass it forward and send people to you. We'll rate Meerkat.
Yeah, I did follow you last time. Cool.
Yes, I followed you today.
I think that's...
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So,
there we go.
Friendos.
Thank you all for coming to watch.
Yes, it was a lot of fun. Thanks everyone who joined us for Cold Down Under as well. Our ongoing campaign, which is always a blast. And thanks for hanging out for all of this nonsense as well. And hopefully we'll see you next Sunday for more Dungeons and Dragons.
Wah, 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 wah.
Go.
Get the raid thingy, Commander Meerkat.
Yeah, I just hit raid.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
It's I've had the thing up the whole time, so I'm so happy.
Yeah, are you?
There we go.
Are you seeing Meerkat's little avatar?
It's so cute.
Meerkat looks so cracked out right now.
The most adorable of the all. Like Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah,
Alright, buddies, pals.
Rocket.
We're going to send you over to Meerkat now.
I need to get better with
Thank you all once again so much for all the
Full
follows
fear.
and subs
Sorry.
and love and
Are you a Meerkat VTuber?
company. Hopefully I'll be in
This
for the
is
Tuesday
technically
stream.
like
but
a
we
red
will see.
panda kind of critter.
See you later, everyone.
I was gonna say it was giving me red panda vibes.
I'm still learning like 3D models. I've been working on my little kinku, my little bird person thing. I can't guarantee it's gonna happen